A Brit is never late. A Brit is never late. They simply arrive exactly when they intend to. And I have arrived. I was about to say, and I have come. Don't clip that. But yes, welcome everyone. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Manor Lords, a game that is still in development that I've had access to for over a year now. I've been quite lucky and fortunate enough to alpha test it for quite a while. But this is a game that has been almost made entirely by one guy called Greg. He's very nice. He's been working on this passion project for 7 years. And he is ready to show it off with the world. He's been lucky enough to get Hooded Horse to publish it, and they're doing a good job, I think, handing out keys to everyone. So yeah, it's very good. And yes, I'm sorry I started the stream late, but yes, welcome to Manor Lords. This is currently the most wishlisted game on Steam, which, in a world with, you know, Grand Theft Auto, you've got Slay the Spire 2, you've got Hades 2, all of these big games that are very popular. This is just a game made by one dude and called Greg, and it's now the most wishlisted game on Steam. Like, this guy is pretty much guaranteed to probably become a millionaire now, and honestly, I think probably deserves it. This game is incredibly unique. Now, of course, this game is still in development. You really should read this and take it in. It is an indie game. It has been made by mostly one dude. It is early access. Very early access, I want to specify, okay? This isn't exactly like, you know, what was it, like Prison Architect, where it's in early access for years, is basically a finished game. No, this is an early access title. I hope visually everything looks great and FPS is high and all of that. If it's not, then I'll have to do some changes and tweaks. I will slightly adjust the audio a bit. But yes, it is going to be a hell of a game. Now, if you've never seen Manor Lords before, it's a city building game. And if this is your first ever stream with me, then welcome. You're going to love it. It's going to be pretty chill, but I am also going to show you how to break the game. Not that that's really a challenge. I mean, I've been playing this quite a while. Yeah, so it's quite cheesy. Why do I say very early access? Because relative to what the developer wants to achieve with this game, most of those features aren't in the game, which I think is it makes sense. The developer's done a good job of focusing on the things that they want to finish first and not ballooning the project and releasing something very, very wonky. I'm not allowed to review the game. There is still a review embargo, by the way. Please turn my mic up. You could be lying. You can just turn the game up, friend. Green Punks, by the way, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Pippin of the North, thank you for gifting 10. And, of course, thank you for donating $50. That's very nice of you, Pippin. Right, let's begin. Volume is a little low. Fine, I'll crank myself up. There you go, I'm cranking now, boys. You got a full extra decibel of me. I hope you're happy. 1 decibel. Now someone says turn your mic down. Just make up your bloody mind, guys. Krusty says your mic's fine. Krusty, it's all over. You're the only person I trust. Right, let's start a new game. We need a name for our lovely lord. I think, of course, we've got to call our lord Greg, after the wonderful Greg who made this game. So I think this is a wonderful combo. This is our lovely lady of the land, Gregina. We're gonna go. We've got Gregina. She's gonna be our lovely lady. We need to, of course, go up with a coat of arms. Unfortunately, I don't think I've been allowed to load my custom texture. No, I haven't. There was. I tried to get a Yorkshire Tea custom flag in, but I don't think the game let me. Because I couldn't get the formatting right. That's kind of on me. But yeah, you can load in custom flags. Ooh, this coat of arms is important. It's very important. We go for a classic top-down boy. Have this one be a nice little line along the top. There we go, like that. That's pretty good. And have the bottom field. We can have a... Oh, what can we have? We can have a snail, but make it wide snail. Big, wide snail. Just a big old snail. Wow. That's pretty good. The blue snail. Incredible. This is the design work I've done. Gregina Yorkshireson. I mean, we could do. But yeah, I think Big Snail is a great idea for our flag. We've got to, of course, come up with a name for our land as well. But yes, there's only one map in the game, and all of the starts are pretty standard. I wouldn't say any of them are particularly challenging at the moment. I mean, if you've seen YouTubers lose, then I guess that's kind of on them. Beyond the bandit camps, there's not really too much of a problem. I do kind of like on the edge, but the victory conditions is to reach the large town settlement level, which isn't that challenging. So we're going to go for conquer every region. So yeah, let us begin the game, ladies and gentlemen. You are about to see something quite wonderful indeed. And of course, yes, if you're watching and you want to help out the stream today, you don't have to be like insane people like Pippin of the North who donated yet another 10 gifted memberships. You can also just give the stream a like. That's a very cool thing you can do. And Turd Nerd, thanks for the donation of €5 to say they need a teapot symbol. Well, I'll be sure to pass that on to Greg. I'll drop that in. I'll slide that into his DM and he'll do it. Oh. The game score is a bit loud relative to me. Well, that's fine. We can fix that. So welcome to the game, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. This is basically what you're going to be getting used to for the next few hours. And yeah, first things first, it looks absolutely phenomenal. Of course it does. We've got a new message, of course. Victory condition dominance. I will unite these lands under my rule. Gregina's rule. Gregina. Manor Lords is pretty simple. Families need food and fuel. I'm just going to skip all the tutorials and I'll explain them to you because, you know, I've got quite a lot of time in this game. Welcome to the world. It's pretty simple. We control this region here. It's called Goldhof. That's got to change. We're changing that immediately. What would Gregina's land be called? I mean, it's got to be something different. Will this be on console? I don't think so. I don't think there's a plan. I don't have an answer to that, in the very least. Green Punks, thank you for your donation to say Spiff's mic is perfectly balanced. That's very nice of you. That reassures me. But yeah, this is Greg's, after everyone's favourite pastry chain, Greg's. Tea Land, Snail Land, Yorkshire. You can't Gregacy. Gregacy land. Gregacia? Gregacia. I mean, we could change it over and over again. Gregton. Ooh. I do actually like Gregshire. But no, Gregton sounds like an actual town. Like, Gregton could be a town. So we'll go for Gregton. And of course, it's relatively early access, so a lot of stuff isn't filled out. Like, these are basically, I'd say, the specialization trees. Per each region, you can have certain specializations you get from development points that you get from improving your town. You can go for, say, more of like a food and forestry base, more of like a trade and barter based, more of like a military industrial base, or more of an agricultural base. Yes, and not everything is in the game. So for example, you know, you can get all of this stuff, but who knows what any of this does. Like, whoa, it's all locked. Same for policies. There's some policies in the game, but not many. Some of them are pretty good though. And then of course, yeah, you've got, say, production here. There's just nothing here. There's absolutely nothing here. When it comes to the actual policies, there's some interesting ones in here, and the game itself is incredibly complicated. Like, for example, when it comes to farming in this game, you place down your field, you'll hire a family to go and sow, you'll need a family to come and harvest as well, but field fertility is incredibly mapped out in this game. You have to do crop cycles, unless else you will have problems, which I absolutely adore. I think it's incredible. So yes, this is Gregton. It's now on the map. We've got Gregton. We've got a couple of other people. There's Hildebald von Berunti. He's a grumpy-looking potato. We can, of course, you know, have a chat with him. We can say, I write to you with disdain and suspicion, for I've heard much about you and your crimes. I don't have anything else I can drop in, so I'll just send that to him. And for the outlaws, I can say, hey, it's a pleasure to meet you guys. and send off that letter. When it comes to our actual region, we just have this region of Gregton, but we can expand out as and when we need. But it's a nice and simple map to begin with. Yes. Oh, do we like the look of this game, chat? Also, thank you very much for giving the stream almost 1,000 likes. That's very nice. Do I know how much this game is? I've absolutely no clue. I have no idea. If I had to guess, I'd say... I mean, here's the thing. This game is insanely beautiful. And we'll get on to that actually shortly. Yeah, I'm having too much fun looking at the game. I actually need to play the game. So first things first, we're going to need a woodcutter's lodge. I think, generally speaking, we want this to be near the trees because it's going to start cutting down the trees. And we could do with kind of like leveling out this land a bit for development. So I'm going to pop the woodcutter's lodge down here. We'll also need a logging camp, which is much more important. Woodcutter's lodge just produces firewood. Logging camp actually properly clears out the trees and gives us logs, which is very, very big. So I'll pop this bad boy down here, and we can kind of develop a nice little high street going along here. So I think if we just kind of path it out like so, and get it hooked up with our ox carts. Although actually, this would put my logging camp quite far away from the ox cart. And the ox cart is bloody useful. So yeah, I'm going to move the logging camp. I'm going to pop it over here. There we go. We've got a nice little spot about here. It doesn't drop down any trees. I think that's fine. And come on, build the road nicely like so. That'll do. Splendid. So yeah, we've got our we've got our lovely like basic infrastructure set up. Is it available on Xbox Game Pass? I doubt it. Like, this is an indie game. They only go for like huge games, like absolutely huge games, usually Xbox. We have some basic opening supplies. We've got like bread, firewood, stone, tools. We've got a bunch of logs here to start with early construction, but mostly we just want to get these logging camps built down. We want to get a nice source of firewood going. Speaking of which, I do want to get firewood kind of like added in like so. Let us kind of like build this out like this, because we can fill this space with something nice. And equally at the same time, I want a path into the woods. Of course, woods are dangerous places, but in our case, there are beasties in the woods. Look at that. There's some wild animals. Actually, I wonder if that's the best route. I can't help but feel like potentially pathing along outside of the forest might be better. For the moment, we'll keep it like that. It's going to be a long walk over to get to the wild animals, but it's a rich deposit of food, and I like it. Music is loud. Fine, we'll crank the music down. I love medieval music, okay? It's good fun. We can just chill some of those down. There we go. There we go. Right, welcome in. Unreal Engine 5? I think so. I think it is Unreal 5. I could be wrong, though. But yeah, welcome in. We have, of course, 5 families, unassigned, so they'll just go around doing construction. This is one of the main things that blew me away with the game, though, is we're going to build a house. Now, when it comes to city skylines, you basically just zone out houses. When it comes to most city builders, you just kind of like plop down pre-built models. In this case, we actually design the house properly. So in our case, we're going to go along like this, and we can just plot it out perfectly like this. Now, if you're wondering what this setup basically means, this is where the house is going to be built. This is where we could build an extension to the house to increase the amount of families that can live in it. And this is basically the back garden, which the family can use to either do various industrial things, maybe produce, I don't know, keep chickens and grow eggs, that kind of stuff. Grow eggs? Okay, I don't think you grow eggs. Don't think you really grow eggs, but I mean, I guess some people grow eggs. But yeah, families that basically produce goods can then set up a shop in the marketplace, and then in the marketplace sell their various goods. Speaking of which, probably do want to put the marketplace down somewhere nice. I do really like this tree, and I always kind of like building around this tree, but I think I want the marketplace kind of built around here. I think is a good idea. It's not going to be the greatest. Actually, let me path out the roads a bit, because yeah, we can build a nice like circular one, kind of like so. a lot of this like early building stuff, it's still relatively basic. I know it's not where the developers necessarily want it to be, but I enjoy it quite a lot. Right, and then we build it like so. Bam, so we've got our market kind of like mapped out here. This is where people can set up shop. We've got a house here getting built, and yeah, we'll just unpause and let our dudes get to work. We will also need other stuff like storage, is going to be really important. I'll actually pop that down. We want that pretty close to the saw pit, because, you know, storing logs is pretty darn important. But I actually might, yeah, I might try and pop that down here next to the woods, although it is a bit far away from here. But actually, these just get sold directly to the market. They don't really need to go into a storehouse. So yeah, I'll pop the storage house here, because we're going to be doing a lot in these forests. Oh, is the map RNG? At the moment it isn't. There's just one map for the entirety of the early access. And I think that will be the case for early access launch as well. Because remember, it's early access. Anyone excited for Grounded? Yeah, that looks like a fun game. Is this game any good? I legally can't say. I'm allowed to say I'm having fun, but there is a review embargo, which means I am not allowed to say, "Ah, yes, this is the greatest game I've ever played. Everyone should put their money into it. Buy the game." I can't say that. I can say that this looks absolutely bloody beautiful. Just like this is wonderful. Everything in this game is physically moved. So, for example, for this house, we needed 2 timber logs. That was collected from our storage over here by this cow, which had to be led by this person. So yeah, everything is physically getting dragged around. It's really beautiful. So yeah, we're building the house first. That's kind of not priority. Ideally, the logging camp's priority. That is way more important. But you just said that. Okay, fine. God damn it. I did just say that. No, oh my God. The lawyers. My phone's going. Oh my God, it's Gaben. I've been banned. Will this game have mod support? I don't know. I'd imagine it would do quite well with mod support. But considering it's a solo dev, inserting mod support into a game takes a huge amount of time. MadWolf023, thank you for donating $20 to say, Spiff, hope you're well. Wondering if there are any single-player games that you play that you won't show on the channel because the exploits are either too technical or just not exciting. Yes, the game is called Dominions. Recently, Dominion 6 came out. It is a graphically abysmal game. It looks like you're playing a spreadsheet simulator, but it's really fun, and the exploits in it are very silly. The problem is, it just looks really bad. Yeah, and no matter how many times the devs innovate on it, the game still looks terrible. So we go. We've had 1 log delivered to the storehouse. My dude, I would prefer it, Mr. Cow, if you could take your log to the logging camp, please. Please, Mr. Cow. No, speed it up. Come on. Pick up your log. So he picks up his log. He attaches it. Take it. Take it, Mr. Cow. Good job, Mr. Cow. That's what I'm on about, Mr. Cow. How's the house construction going? We got like a couple of sticks up. Come on, guys. Oh, yeah, I need to actually assign a family to the woodcutting lodge. Yep, let's do that. So that's 1 family assigned. When it comes to family units, we can actually see them. So this is Thomas and Lawrence. They are a husband and son duo. Father and son duo. I presume they have a wife, a shared wife, a mother wife. They'll have one of those somewhere, and generally speaking, because this is a very realistic game, all of the houses can do a lot of stuff independently. Oh look, we've almost constructed. Go on, get building. Big bonking, big bonking. Look at that. Yeah, this is like true medieval society. So women actually, especially in peasant society, massively help out with the work. Like there's a huge amount of like say manual labor that women were expected to do, from tailoring, from like cooking, collecting of woods, water, like all of that, firewood. They did loads of stuff. And yeah, this game represents that very, very well, very historically. And it's, yeah, like this is the kind of game where the developer had a multiple day, well, like almost week-long investigation with like hundreds of people about how the charcoal like house should look, if I remember correctly. Because yeah, they wanted it to look as, or was it the smokehouse? It was something like that. There was one like individual medieval building where he was like, it must look as accurate as possible. That was awesome. Like, I just love it when devs do that. Yeah. Bonking medieval style. Yes, the one shared woman of the village. And her name is Gragina. Oh, there is also a visit mode whereby you can actually walk around your town. This is absurdly early access, and you can tell because Gragina has turned into a man with a beard. Or maybe she's just like, this is her disguise. Like, the rest of the village thinks she's actually just like a normal, just a dude. But no, it's a woman.
Come on, laddie.
Yeah, you can walk around the village. I mean, of course, this is very early access, so I can like walk through terrain. Like, look, there's no physical reality that can stop me. Are you chopping a tree? Yes, you are. Look at this. Look at him. We get to literally just go into the world and watch someone cut a tree. This is wild. Like, this is the kind of video game that I've always dreamed of. Just this level of visual beauty. Ah, yes, you cut that so I can build a house for you. Dark Knight, thank you very much for gifting 20 memberships. That's genuinely lovely of you. That's really lovely.
If I have to spend another winter in Albert's barn,
do you fight battles with this character? No.
Even with his wife and keep me warm.
But you can fight battles, and in fact we will do. Mostly because we have to do some warring soon enough. Well, yeah, we'll get to war. But yeah, look, here's this house that's been built. So this is a Burgage level 1 plot. We can have them do something in the back garden. We can see the people who live here. It's the Firewood family. Okay, there are actually only 2 of them. There is no wife. Wow. But yes, we can designate in the backyard that they have something. This costs us money, though. But we're going to say, hey, have a chicken coop. So they're going to build a chicken coop in the back garden. This will produce eggs. The eggs will then be sold at market, which is, you know, a nice passive food for the rest of the village. Of course, people in the village aren't too happy at the moment because of homelessness. But outside of that, everything's fine. Right, we're going to ask for everything to be moved inside a storage. That's going to be important. And then we're also going to want to start building more residential plots. So yeah, we're going to... whereabouts do I want to build? There are some nice spots here. So yeah, we'll build out this way a bit and go like so. Seriously, only like that? No, we can do better than that. We can do better than that. We can probably build another house like here. That would be lovely. Okay, we don't have enough timber. So let's go for just 1. No, like so. There we go, that looks better. It's a little bit hodgepodge, but I kind of like a bit of hodgepodge in my village. It makes them look much more natural. And look, the chickens! Look at the chickens! We must visit the chickens. Chickens, please, I must be with you. Hello. Hello there. Oh, look at them. Oh, it's so beautiful. Can you make a chicken-only community? No, but chickens are horrifically overpowered. In a previous build of the game, you could survive this entire game off of eggs alone. Like, you would have 4 houses with egg coops, and they could, like, supply food for 100 people. It was incredible. It was so overpowered. I loved it. Right, we're going to need probably a gatherer. A hunting camp would be a good idea, because we've got a rich deposit of animals. The problem is, though, that it is quite deep in the forest. Yeah, we can still build it all the way out here. It will take a while. Actually, I don't want to build it until we've got houses down, because we're going to need to build a house kind of like halfway, because it's so deep in the forest. And it will take us a while to cut down this entire forest. Early access, but he's got cape physics. I know, that's the thing with this game. Like, normally early access games, they'd scrimp on the graphics, but this guy was like, no, we're going to have the graphics be as detailed as possible. Look at these guys. You're flattening ground. He's flattening the ground. What a great guy. Yeah, construction looks like it's going well. Have we filled up the storehouse? Yes, we have. Okay, no, you're still transporting. So we can see them physically picking up all of the goods. She's picking up stones. Look at her go, loading them onto a little cart. Like, good lord, that's just incredible. Look at that. That's actually wild how beautiful that looks. Yeah, video games, am I right? Your mic is pretty low. No, it's not. We've been over this. We've been over this. But yes, anyway, I'm going to speed up a bit because my goal is to break the game, of course, today, which we will be doing. But we've got to get to that. Right, so we've got storehouse built. I will want to get additional houses built. So let's get the roads kind of set up. I want kind of like a road running along the top here. I think a road running up here would also be nice. And then let's build some burgage plots. Could do with, okay, one extra timber because then we can build a double one. Oh. Yes, this is good. What are you doing? What are you moving around? Oh, you're transporting firewood. Cool. So you're picking up firewood and you're probably going to drop it off at the firewood stall. Yep, here he comes. Look at him go. And now anyone who lives in the village, they can go buy some firewood. Because, you know, he's peddling his goods. Him and his son, they run the firewood stand. And then they go sell their goods. It's medieval society, baby. Also, thank you to the fact... How is it only 48% of people voted T? Chat, I expected better. Also, Trolls, T Colliger, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. That's very nice of you. Ooh, flowers are blooming. I guess because it's March. So some of these little flowers are coming out. Look at them. Oh, it's raining. Rain does have there are environmental weather effects on the game. Which I find to be quite fun. Right, we've got a lot of wood now, so let's kind of plot out this area. Here we go, this is looking good. We'll get them built out. And then I think we've got enough space here for like one big plot. I kind of want one kind of skew width plot maybe. Maybe if we go instead like this. No. Okay, we'll leave this space open for probably some kind of industry. I don't think I want to necessarily fill it up yet. Do you want to build a house over here near the firewood stand? Kind of. Kind of. Maybe like here. Yeah, like this is kind of a good spot to have chicken coop. Yeah, we can give you... Yeah, we can make this a huge house, actually. Let's do that. We'll place down this house. This can have a huge back garden. Maybe pop down some fields in there. Oh, actually, I completely forget. We also need a well, don't we? Otherwise, these people are going to not have any water. Of course, classic medieval rules. Pop it down near the market. There we go. Family member joins one of the settlers. There we go. Okay, so this means, yeah, now that they've got a house, basically, I think family are actually moving in. People from outside of town. Here we go, the wife's arrived. Anna has arrived. She originally didn't want to come hang out until, you know, her husband and other son husband were here. And now these people coming along, picking up their firewood from her, dropping off some other firewood, doing a great job. Now we can sell the firewood. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, I think the storehouse is pretty much complete. We don't need to assign a family to that anymore. It makes more sense for us to get building. Because I want to get all of these homes done. Hey, from Germany. Hello, Mr. Grim Reaper from Germany. Whoa. But yeah, is this considered a closed beta at this stage, or is it still alpha? I don't know if they're using alpha or beta terms. They're just using early access. Yeah, this is very much not the finished state of the game where the developer wants it to be at, which makes sense. Alright, now there is a couple of things I want to do. I want to build a trading post. This is a very important building because it is going to allow us to break the game. So this is the most important building, in my opinion. Our nearest trading point is just over here. So I'm going to build the trading post kind of along the road. I think this is a nice spot for it. And then we can eventually cut down more trees in this area. Our berries are growing because it's the season of berries, and we will want to actually make the most of that. Because berries are pretty easy to claim. So yeah, let's get a little berry foraging hut down here. As you can see, our logging campus has made quick work of all of the close trees in the area, which is great. It's made our life easier. Hello from Australia. Hello from Australia. Hope you guys are doing good down there. Victor Bui, thank you for gifting membership. Same for JM. Wow, multiple people from Australia. Guys, it's like, what, 6 a.m. over there? 7 a.m.? Right? It's like Australian morning. You guys are living in the future right now. There you go. Family members joined these settlers. They've arrived. They're flattening the ground so the next family can move in, which is very cool. Have we got the well built? No. We should probably get that built soon because that will... It is kind of a requirement, you know. People need water. Do I have the ability to remove this again? Can't remember. There was a way to like get rid of tree stump. No, there's not. Okay, fine. We're just gonna have a tree stump in the road. That's fine. There's not really like any decoration in the game beyond... Oh, a raised shrubbery. There we go. Like we can just cut away the shrubs. Or you can place down a shrine. In fact, actually, yeah, let's plop down a shrine. That looks fun. Put this on low priority though. We don't exactly need the meaningless shrine of no gameplay. Hello from Alaska is 8:38 AM. It's 8 AM in Alaska. Then what time is it in Australia? Got no idea. Wow, we've got people from all over the world watching. That's actually crazy. But yeah, if you're like me, then you love medieval games. And if you're also like me, you love liking live streams on YouTube, which you can do right now by liking the stream with your mouse by pushing the button. Yes, you can do that, and you should be doing that. And if you're not doing that, the loyalty squads will be onto you. And I'm sorry, I can't stop them. Yeah, we're going to very rapidly get our economy online by kind of... Because the thing is with this game, the economy is definitely not finished. I know that... I'm pretty sure the developer wants there to be a properly simulated market economy, like there's a world going on outside of this map, and that affects our access to goods. Because currently, you build a trading post, and you can import an infinite quantity of goods, basically, off of the map. You want grain, endless grain. You never have to worry about food if you have money, basically. Which we can mess about. Look at fertility. Yeah, I can do that, actually. So here we go. This is kind of like how the fertility map looks. So we've got various different... I'll zoom in, actually. There's some great overlays. So there's underground water, emmer fertility, flax fertility, barley fertility, rye fertility, smell mode. This is work in progress. Fire hazard, also work in progress. Fire in this game is really interesting. One of the early builds I played, I would describe as the Great Fire of London build, where all of the houses were basically built of, like, firelighters. Debranching a tree? You're woodcutting, are you? Are you debranching a tree, Christina? You're going home. Yeah, you're not debranching a tree. You lie. You lie! Jeez. But yeah, basically these are the needs of the house. So as you can see, they need fuel stall, they need food stall, and they need clothing supply. Now when it says clothing supply stall, it doesn't actually necessarily mean... it doesn't actually mean that there's a shop in the market selling fully made clothes. It means there's a shop in the market selling, say, like leather, which we can get from converting hides, which we'll get from hunting into leather, or potentially we can get it from wool, from sheep, or if we have goats, then we can get hides from there. And then hides get turned into like actual usable fabrics. People go to the market, pick them up, take them home, and make their own clothes out of them, which is very fun. Yeah. Did the game release? I think game's out on the 25th.
These things do happen from
Yeah.
time to time.
Oh dear. Right, okay, the well is almost built. But yeah, once we get all of these supplies sorted. Oh! Okay, the settlement level increased, and now we get a new message. A strong militia is paramount to the survival of any settlement. Luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived, and you'll now be able to create your first militia banner to serve you and protect your people. However, we will need more weapons to equip all of them as the settlement grows, either by making them or importing them. So yes, because we have a storehouse, we can now form a militia. We've been given 20 spears and 20 shields, so of course we can make a spear militia for Gregton. Now we only have 10 out of 36. This is because basically 5 families. 5 families equals 10 males, 5 women, I think, because there's basically always two dads. Well, 2 dads, a dad, a son, and a woman. I do believe is basically the family dynamic in this early access version. So yeah, we need. We're gonna need like 15 families if we want to, actually even more than that, like 17, 18 families if we want a full militia. Yeah, we can effectively rally our militia up, and then we can go deal with bandits, which will be spawning in on the map. They will exist, and they will be annoying. What's this? Exposed goods granary. Oh yes, we need a granary, don't we? I mean, luckily the weather's fine, but even then, a granary is paramount to success. I think building the granary near the market does make a lot of sense, but then again, no, we should build it over here because we'll be getting our hunting done here. We've got our berry supply, so yeah, I want granary plonked down right here. Lovely stuff. Bam. Splendid. Splendid. Now, approval is basically what the rate at which our settlement will grow. So because people aren't happy because we've had homelessness, our settlement won't grow. We can fix that with food. Any plans for the upcoming Fallout update? Of course, yes. I really can't wait to see what they do, because it looks like Bethesda are doing kind of like a Skyrim Special Edition thing, whereby the game is going to have well, look at these shields getting dropped off to the families, and the spear. Jeez, Anna, that's a spear. Watch out. Watch where you're walking with that, love. Yeah, because of that, there's going to be kind of like new quests, new things like that added into the game, and I really look forward to that, because that's going to be very, very fun. Very, very fun indeed. But yeah, Fallout 4 is getting an update. Yeah, it's getting a graphical overhaul and some new quests, all for free, as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure that's what Bethesda said. Swift, do you drink Efok? I'm guessing that's you're saying coffee backwards. No, I don't. Tea is wonderful, and it's a lovely source of caffeine in a non-overwhelming way. Fallout London was planned on releasing soon. Yeah, they might not be happy with the update, but there's a chance they're working with Bethesda a little bit. In the very least, it gives them, I think, probably more to work with, as is always going to be the case. Man, visually stunning, looks like an amazing game to play after work whilst chilling. Yeah, that's basically how I've been playing this. Like, it's just an incredibly satisfying visual treat. Like, just this is my little village. We got our little families. It's Gregton. We got a development point. Oh, this is good. Okay, so we've got some options. Gregton's first development point. We can go for trade logistics or better deals to reduce the cost of import prices, which we will do eventually. That's just amazing. But beekeeping gives us access to honey. Trapping gives us a passive yield of meat from all of our forestry huts, which is pretty damn good. And advanced skinning is also kind of OP. Honestly, this entire line of work, this entire like forestry section is amazing. Farming, I think needs a buff. This stuff is all overpowered, so we're going to go beekeeping because the bees are great. What can I say? Although if I remember correctly, that's actually a stupid thing to do because we can't actually build them until we get planks, and I have not got planks yet. We've only got logs. There we go. Another amazing house has been built. Look at this. Look at this lovely house. It's a premium real estate over here. But yeah, we basically just need to get some. We've solved the homeless problem. Now it's just a case of can we get better sources of food in the world, which basically means I need to get a hunting camp set up over. And I don't want to set it too far away from like the rest of the town and water, so we'll build the hunting camp here. And then I want there to be one house in the woods, just so that they don't have to walk too far. Jeez, okay, I don't need that many houses in the woods, guys. Let me go slightly less wide. There we go, that's more like it. Too steep? Okay, fine, we can fix that. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay, yeah, this will do. This will do. Basically, we don't want a crazy house out here. Literally just a small thing that can fit 2 families potentially, so we can get the get hunting done. This is food. We are quite low on food, but that we should be able to fix that now because we've got a forager hut. they'll be able to go out and harvest berries. In terms of fuel, we're fine. Timber, we're fine, actually, so I'm going to get rid of most of the families off of that. We don't really need any more timber for construction. Oh. Is Fanny a witch? No, Fanny is just it's a lovely British term. Is Spiff showing compassion for the NPCs? I mean, some of them. Honestly, like, this guy's pretty good. Thomas, look at him go. Chopping his wood. Running out of food. Okay. Compassion does appear to be running low. I won't lie. We're going to assign some additional families to the berries. But hey, we built the trading post. So that's nice. Now we can get trading. Which we will do quite early, actually. I think it's very, very important to get a nice trade route going early. So yeah, let's set up a trade for... what do we want to go for? Berries can be sold for free, which is kind of good. Eggs can be sold for 2, which is fun. But I think the best thing to be selling is firewood, because it's pretty easy and we get a bunch of it. Like, we got 54 firewood, which is 8 months worth of firewood. So yeah, we can set this to be exported. Say our desired surplus is, let's go for 30. And that gives us a nice way of making money. We do need to assign a family to this though. Which, yeah, we can do. There we go. We'll set a family up. You see some lovely trader mans coming along. But we have nothing actually stocked in the trading post, so they can't sell anything. There we go. That would be a nice source of additional money for us. Forager hut is going, so we now have a food stall in the market as well, where you can buy eggs and berries. There we go. We're doing great. And now Christina here transporting the berries. Even more berries. Bam. Amazing. We're doing great. Whoa. Nice music. Yeah, the music is very nice. But yeah, Thomas the goat cutting those logs like an absolute machine. What's her name? Jehorse? Thomas cutting that wood like a king. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him. He's doing great. Okay, we're up to 3 months worth of food. That's a good sign. Our forager hut's doing well. And how is the deep forest construction going? We've got the hunting camp built. We've almost got the house built over here in the woods, which will be very useful. Hunting limit. We don't need to worry too much about this because it's a rich deposit. It grows really quickly, basically. So it's going to be really hard for us to run out of animals to kill. Spiff, have you played Nosha? Was just watching Pirate Software play it and looks like there's a lot of OP builds. Nosha is one of those games where the term get Nosha exists, which basically means you just get absolutely massacred by the game. Oh look, here comes Laurentes to transport firewood into the trader, and then he should be able to pick some up and go take it off to be sold, unless this wandering man is going to come along and buy it. He might do. I don't know. Or he might be joining the village. Oh, he did. He bought 1. He bought 10. Sweet. We got money. Cash money. Okay, so with that cash money, of course, we're going to expand one of these houses. Let's build a vegetable garden for 15. There we go. That's going to give us a nice steady supply of veg. The house can manage that all by themselves. And then we still got some extra money. We could go for another vegetable garden. I don't really like vegetable. The vegetable gardens are okay, but eggs are better. The problem is eggs just cost more. Spiff, have you ever played Stronghold? Of course I have. This for me is beautiful Stronghold. Absolutely beautiful Stronghold. And I can't wait for a future where we get more of this. What do I need for my next development? Medium village. So I need 2 level 2 burgage plots. In order to get that, we need to give them clothing and church. Church isn't too bad. That basically just requires planks, which we'll need to get going along anyway, soon enough. Which one is planks again? You're here. Here we go. Saw pit. We can pop our saw pit down. Makes sense for the saw pit to be next to the timber boys. And then we'll be able to get our apiaries going, which will give us honey, and honey is overpowered. New mercenary companies available. What do we got? We've got the local thugs, the ravenous vultures, and the battle brothers. We don't really need mercenaries at the moment. Spiff, have you ever played 7 Days of Skeptic? No, I haven't. Travis donates to, hey Spiff, just watched Splatty give his first impressions on this game. He said trading was kind of broken. Is that still true? Yeah, trading has been broken throughout the entirety of almost all of the alpha builds. Basically, you don't need to do a lot of... You don't need to do a lot of stuff in order to get the most out of trade. Like, for example, in order to keep your people happy, they need a variety of food. You can just pay for this and sell off your excess. So, for example, we can get berries easily, so we can sell berries and use that to buy bread and apples. It's very great. It's very, very good. But yeah, so there we go. We're making good money, which means chickens. Get another chicken coop built here. I want chicken coops everywhere. We're going to egg up this world. We're going to have so many eggs, and then we're going to be exporting them for profit. And then we can use the profit to buy swords. And then using those swords, we can stab the people who live over here in Selbitz. Selbitz. Does anyone actually live in Selbitz? No. What about over in Hofstein? No, no Hofstein. I don't think there are over... Oh, there is a brigand camp. Look at these goons standing around here. Hey, stop kissing. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Fight, fight, fight. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Fight, fight, fight. But yeah, they're standing around here, camping around. They might decide to come and harass us, which we do need to be ready for. But that's why we have our militia. And worst case scenario, we grab some mercenaries. But we kind of need more forewarning for something like that. So we're mostly making our money off of firewood, which is good. And now our approval is neutral, which means we get population growth. Woo! I'm really regretting the fact that I chose to get apiaries instead of the trading discount, but that's fine. You live and you learn. All right, let's get building the saw pit quickly. Just very quickly. And actually, we can probably need less families on the berry stand. There we go. Yeah, we basically need a few saw pits going, so that way, well, a couple of log swords, so that way I can build an apiary. Because they are so good. Here we go. We've got some flanks, so I want one apiary. I think putting them next to this really nice tree is a great idea. So yeah, we're going to put one here. And we can build a nice little road out to this spot. And we can build a lovely house in here, I reckon. Yeah, we can. Let's build one. Oh, yes. Oh, you're lovely. What a great spot for a house. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. And now that we have enough planks, immediately unassigned, because planks, oh my god, you can make a lot of them. How much do they sell for again? 2, yeah. Honestly, I think selling planks is a really good idea. Because they're super plentiful and so easy to get going. Generic storage full. No, maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just get cutting and we start selling planks. It does mean... actually, yeah, we've got no families actually, so that's a bad idea. We shouldn't do that. Scrap that. Scrap my stupid plan. It's too far. We went too far. We gotta get our approval high. The Joe that hates says, don't forget to unlike then re-like the stream to exploit YouTube's algorithm, everyone. Yes, yes. Also, don't forget to refresh the stream. Because if you refresh the stream, it increases the initial watch time of the stream, which is actually quite a silly thing indeed, and very fun. Strongly recommend doing that. The Joe that hates says, don't forget to... wait, sorry, no, I already read that out. William Robertson says, ever thought about making a Banner Lord video? I've made loads of Banner Lord videos. I've genuinely made tons of them. Alright, we're going to assign someone to the apiary. Now, in order to nerf apiaries, because they are really good, you're only allowed 2 in each region. Otherwise, you just spam these everywhere and never have to worry about food again. But I don't really see the point of that, considering how much the rest of the game's balance can be thrown out of the window. Can you upgrade a house via time? So instead of a wooden house, you can get a stone one? Yeah. So, as you can see here, we can upgrade a house to level 2. we haven't met the requirements. They need church and clothing. So we'll be getting on top of that soon. But yeah, for the moment we haven't done that. In order to keep them happy, they need 2 types of food. So we've got eggs, we've got berries, and now we've even got honey going. But yeah, you can level up the houses pretty easily. We can even expand the living space. So for example, on this plot here where we've got the eggs going. Should I want to do it on this plot? Or do I want to do it on this plot? I think this plot's a better idea. So for example, on this plot, we can spend some extra logs and we can convert this additional space here to basically house another family, which is pretty useful. There we go. Now we're... Oh, no. New family has started to move in. Which one are you moving in? Moving into... Is this the one in the woods? Yes! Oh, that's great. Let's... Hopefully they assign themselves to unassigned. You're going to work at the hunting camp. Perfect. Actually, I might need to do that again. Assign hunting camp. There we go. Brilliant. So now we have our designated family to work in the hunting camp. This is brilliant. They'll go off and harvest a load of animals, bring back hides, we'll turn them into clothes, and then, well, we'll turn them into, like, tanned leather, sell them in the market, then we can get leveling up. Nice and easy. Good stuff. Nice mix of annos, settlers, and everything else. Yeah, and it looks bloody beautiful. Look at that! Look at the rays! Look at the rays! Whoa! Look at the smoke! Look at that beautiful natural little smoke seeping out the house. This is why you can have fires. This is exactly why. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, we're building up this section here. So we've upgraded this house. Now it can keep 2 families inside of it. Although no families currently live in it, which is a shame because I gave them a bloody vegetable garden. Come on, guys. A vegetable garden. Can I get my money back by destroying that? No. I just wasted 15 gold. Or 15 silver, I guess. Ah, dear. Also, berries are purely a seasonal crop as well. This is quite an important thing to remember. Because, yeah, you will, if you rely solely on berries, they don't grow in winter. You will run out of food. Should I build a second apiary? I should for the future. Because they are just so darn good. Let's build it on the other side of this tree. I just love this. I just love this little tree. I really do. I think it's so cute. There we go. A little bit like so. I think we build our church on the other side here. Nice little view.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
The smoke hurts my lungs. No, no, no. It's good for your house to fill up with smoke on the inside. That's a great sign. The smoke fills up your lungs with happiness. Yum. Yummy smoke. Yummy smoke inhalation. So yeah, now our settlement should grow a little bit faster because we've got better food variety. So families should move in. We've got space for them. We've got them working different kinds of jobs. We've got them over here in the hunting camp, which will be really cool. They've actually got some stuff. Let's see where the people are. So we've got Ott, I think, currently out here in the woods. Here he is. He's dragging his carcass back to the hunting camp.
This is heavier than it looks.
He had to physically go and kill this bad boy. So we can actually speed up this entire process and follow him. It's very cool. Look at this man.
On and on.
What a guy. Clockwork Orboros says, so what I'm hearing is chickens everywhere is an exploit. It is an exploit, and I'm afraid I'm banning you from the stream now forever for that terrible pun. I'm sorry. You'll never be able to hear from me again. Claimforce donates 50 NOK to say, Spiff, would you consider pizza to be an unbalanced food? It's pretty much better than everything. I mean, pizza is pretty OP considering you can put literally anything on it. Like, that's pretty crazy, if you ask me. So yeah, here he comes. He comes back to his little camp with his deer. There's his little blood bucket there. Everyone needs a blood bucket. He hangs it up. He gives it a little tickle with a pen. If you're a vegan, I suggest you avert your eyes. If you're Peter, also just close your eyes as well, I guess. But yeah, he's just writing his little name on it. Giving it some painting, decorating the
Away today.
little deer. And then once he's done, we will end up with a hide and some meat. So we can speed up this process, because of course it takes a while. Do. Look at him go. Oh, it's lost its head now. So I presume that's a good sign. There we go, it's losing some other aspects. There we go, the hide is almost gone. And there we go, that hide is gone now, and I guess that's the meat being picked up and plopped over there. Great stuff. So yeah, we got free meat, got some hides, and it's off into the woods he goes again to go and hunt another deer. Lovely process. Lovely process. Any plans for a RimWorld Anomaly vid? Of course. Of course that's the plan. What war crimes can we commit in this game? Can we organ harvest, or just work the peasants to death? Oh, we're just working the peasants to death here. And we'll do it in style. Right, we can speed it up. We have got winter coming soon.
Come one, come all.
Honestly, there's not as many families in the village as I was hoping for. I was expecting slightly better, but, you know, it's okay. These things happen. We've got a better supply of food now. We've got meat, honey, eggs, berries. We'll even get some vegetables. Oh, no, we won't get any vegetables because no one lives in this house. People live in this house. It just doesn't seem worth it to put vegetables in there, though. Right. We've got firewood there ready to be sold when the next trader wanders along. Wow. Is this game available to buy it? No. No, it is. It's not available to buy it. Oh, there we go. We just sold some more firewood to this man. Thank you, random man. It's very nice of you. I hope you have a lovely day. Thanks for the money. So with that, we can now buy more eggs. Do people live in this house? Yes, they do. People live in this house? Yes, they do. To be fair, this house is potentially large enough for a vegetable patch, which I think makes sense purely because I need the approval of vegetables, and we can always change it at a later date. Eggs are better, but just the variety keeps them happy. So there we go. They've got the vegetable plots down. The people in this family will start, you know, sowing the vegetables. Oh, actually, are they doing it right now? They literally are. Incredible. Go, Lawrence. He's our trader. He makes the money. He growing the carrots. Sowing by hand. Where's our granary again? Here it is. Look at this lovely little granary. Got everything stored up. A bunch of berries. Planting them vegetables. Lentils. No, his name is Lawrence. Yeah, look at that. And you can even see the little carrots being planted in the dirt. Beautiful dirt. Look at this lovely high quality 8K dirt graphics. Oh, family moving in. Into the premium house. Okay, this is exactly where I was going to put the vegetable garden. Oh, we've got a tree getting cut down. Good job, Thomas, our legendary woodcutter. And then a family member has immediately joined this family that's moving in. Brilliant. And look, we'll give you a vegetable garden eventually. I'm sorry I destroyed the last one. Right, let's have another family assigned to the logging camp. Food-wise, we're doing great. Fuel-wise, we might need more, actually. Actually, should we do that instead of logging? Just go straight into the... Because actually, I think we're fine for logs. I don't intend to build much more, so let's just go straight into cutting more firewood. Because that just gives us more to sell. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So can we upgrade the forager's hut? In a little bit. In a little bit. Oh, I can't wait for this next week. Yeah, it's a very chill game. I think this is kind of like Banished for me, where it was just a game that I enjoyed having on. Just a kind of like experience in the background. It was just really relaxing. Here it is. Here's the charcoal kiln. This singular building, the developer spent like weeks coming up with a perfect design of it. It was very cute. Like really, really cute to watch happen. Oh, corpse pit. It's important. Or the tavern. Oh, every village needs a tavern. Oh. Honestly, I think that the ability to rename a tavern would be a necessity. Just to be able to like name everything after classic British pub names. The old Horse and Pickle. That's actually not even a classical pub name, but I like the idea of it.
Explore the land.
Let's get our tannery place down. I want the tannery kind of right here in the center, near the storehouse, because it's near the market then. And then let's also plot out some space for some houses. So we'll get plotting out here. We're going to have the church built, I think probably church here, and then manor house probably here on these crossroads maybe. Or potentially up to this open space is where we'll eventually build our manor house, because, you know, we need the manor. Now, it might not look like much, but that's because, you know, it's not that fancy yet, but we'll make it fancy. We'll make it premium. Premium deluxe. Right. Yeah, village is going nicely at the moment. More families would be more good, but approval is up to 57%, so we will get growing. And we're selling a lot of firewood, which is all that matters. We built the tannery. Good stuff. Okay, let's try and get this church built now, because we should be able to start moving towards level 2. So church needs more logs and more planks. So I guess we'll reopen the saw pit and also the logging camp, which means I'll dismiss from the woodcutter's lodge. Is there anyone else we need to dismiss? Not really. A bandit camp was sighted. Another one. That's okay. We're kind of penned in by bandit camps now on both sides. That's okay. We can make do with that. New mercenary company. Right, as soon as we have enough planks, we'll switch this family over to the logs. How is this different from Banished? Well, for a start, it looks bloody great, and unlike Banished, it is much more kind of like historically realistic. Look, here are the vegetables growing. We've got some cabbages. These are carrots. That's insane. That's beautiful. That is really beautiful. Construction reserve, we don't really need... Oh, we're actually out of timber. Okay, right. Switch you over to the logging camp. Go on, get logging. Oh, we've got extra families as well. So, yeah, we will have more people assigned to logging. Good stuff. Probably get another house built in here. Jeez, we can build a huge house out here. Well, this is kind of fun. I like this design. Requires 6 logs, which, you know, we don't have 6 logs, but that's a pretty funky build. The alternative would be potentially something like this. This looks amazing. What a fun house design. Let's build you. I love weird crumply houses in this game, especially. They just look so much fun. And another one like this. Yes. Done. Beautiful. 2 amazing new houses right in the center of town. Prime real estate. What graphics card are you using and how many FPS are you getting? FPS wise, it's definitely like I think it's 120 I'm getting, or like 140. And then I will get like a minor FPS stutter when the game does its autosave, but that's about it. Family has joined. Nice. Got new people have moved in here. Good stuff. Okay, we've got lots of logs going now, so we can probably switch you over from logs to... Switch one of you over to saw pit. And then we should be able to get this church up in no time. And after that, we will need to get stone going so we can build up our manor house. And then we can start enjoying taxation. Because everyone loves tax. Oh. Resources stolen by nearby bandits. 10 hides? The plucky bastards! Right. 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 If I had money that I hadn't just immediately spent on chicken coops, we'd be going to war. But chicken coops are important. So that's what we're building instead, okay? The more chickens, the better. Right, can we get the church built? Yes, we can. I think right here on this, yeah, overlooking this tree. Lovely stuff. Beautiful. Get that church down. And then that should be us pretty much done with the saw pit now. I don't think we'll need it much after that, so we can move over to the tannery. And we should start being able to level up our homes. I do want to kind of curve out the roads correctly on this. There we go. And yeah, it looks like we need another one here. Perfect. Good stuff. War chickens? Yes, war chickens. The thing is, you guys are saying to war, but we literally have 18 militiamen. And if we take the men out to war and go fight bandits, well, what happens if they die? You know? Workspace empty. Oh, yes, we're out of berries. Yeah, no point working the berry hut because there's no berries left. Luckily, we could send you over to actually work in. Send a second family over to work in the hunting camp. It's probably a good idea because it's a rich deposit, so we kind of might as well always have it going. Speaking of which, we can expand this living space. Allows us to fit 2 families over here. So yeah, we'll do that. And then our trading is going well as well. Great. Yeah, these houses are going to be pimping soon because we'll have hides in the tannery. They can then be sold on the market, which means we then supply food, we then supply clothes, we're then supplying church. Bish bash bosh. Level 2 houses on the way. Oh, and also these people are here. Okay, this family needs the vegetable garden because I've given them such a large back garden. So it's just prime veggie real estate. Look at them. Oh. The Great Chicken War. Oh, yes. Brandon Bradford says, is this one of those games where someone knew what kind of game they wanted, didn't see it done well, then decided to make it themselves? Those tend to be the best games. Yeah, that's pretty much it. This game has been in development for like 7 or 8 years now, and it's pretty much purely fueled by Greg's desire to have a game which is a beautifully accurate historical city builder. Like, as true to a medieval society as you can get is pretty much what he's after, which is where it differs from, say, something like Banished, which Banished isn't trying to be an accurate historical game. It's trying to be a fun settlement survival game, and this game is definitely fun, but it's fun for a different kind of nerd, if that makes sense. Are the vegetables just for the homes that houses, or is the excess given to other homes? So the excess is taken to market here. And then whichever family is running the market stall, which appears to be the hunting family, they'll be handing out the excess, yeah. When it comes to the actual back garden, of course there's lots of stuff we can have in here, but actually let me get one which doesn't have anything in it. You can get a vegetable garden, but it requires actual workforce from the house and labor, and the yields depend on the plot size. So because these houses are a little bit stumpy, like this, you don't really want a vegetable garden because there's not much space for actual fields, whereas here there's loads of space. In this house there'd be good space for a vegetable garden as well, but instead we could have, say, an apple orchard, we could have goats, we could have chicken coops, or when this house levels up, because it's the center of town, we could, say, have this house focused on brewing, have it focused on making shields, have it focused on making bows, make it kind of like an artisan's house in the center of the market, which is what I think I'd prefer to do. We can also see the church getting constructed here. It's looking pretty darn good. Good bit of building going on. Here we got more than enough planks. Got logs being cut down here. Woodcutters doing great work. Yeah, life is doing great in this village. Is there any lighter game which is much like this but could run on 4 gigabytes of RAM and a Core 2 Duo processor? I don't. Banished might, because that's kind of an older game. But yeah, that's unfortunately quite a... Yeah, this game I don't think would run on a 2-core processor. I mean, I'm playing on high graphic settings. You can get lower, but I don't think you can go that low, and it'd still be an enjoyable experience. Right, there you go. Look at this home. Home is looking good. How's the deers doing? We've got a rich deposit still over here of wildlife. In fact, it's so rich I basically can't see anything. You know, let's erase the shrubbery. Come on, it's gonna make the life easier for the hunters. I'm trying to help them. And also help me. Look, here's a deer running away. Here's another deer. There's a little guy eating the grass. Okay, what do we got in supplies? Total goods stored. Timber, plank, stone, blocks, tools, roof tiles. Luckily, we don't really need roof tiles as a supply. Alright. Church, almost built. Come on, get building faster, guys. Bartholomews? Bartholomews? What kind of name is that? Bartholomews. Fritz, now that's a proper, like, European Middle Ages name. Calling yourself Fritz. Hello, Steve Toes. When you said brewing, was that a coffee mug? Can you plant coffee beans? No, Steve Toes! Brewing alcohol! That's what you can brew. Glorious, glorious alcohol. How's the tanner doing? Honestly, tanner's letting me down in terms of the amount of tanning that's been going on. Pretty low quantity. We do want to add a herb garden to the forager's hut. It's less required at the moment because we have a near endless supply of food, but herbs cure sickness, and people will get sick eventually. No one's gotten sick yet, but I think the weather's been quite good. Alright, here we go. Here's Lorenz dropping off some firewood. Here's Anna, his wife, to receive the firewood. They even do a little wave. A little bit of a wave. A little bit of a wave. Here's Foreman, Tommen, transporting some meat. Look at that meat. Damn. That's a lot of meat, Foreman. Oh, we've got some good plowing going on here. We could make this house's life a bit easier by upgrading it. Oh, actually, upgrading it to level 2. Oh yeah, we already upgraded it so 2 families could live in here. Yeah, look. It says 2 families living in here. One is the woodcutter, and the other is unassigned building. It's pretty darn cool. It's pretty darn cool. Bucks Fizz, anyone? Oh, no, that's a reference. Cool. Winter is approaching. Oh, yay, winter. Okay, so this is where I'm going to assign another family to the firewood, and we're also going to probably cease the trade of. We're going to cease the trade of our firewood. No trade, because we might need it. We really might. It's an important resource, and we can't exactly be handing it out. Come on, church almost built. Almost, just a couple more logs needed. Yeah, October's coming along. Luckily, great supply of food and market variety. We've got 9 families in the town at the moment. Very good. Whoa. Is this village Catholic or Protestant? I mean, considering the era of the time this game is set in, I'm pretty sure it's just Catholicism is your option. This is definitely like pre-Reformation. Like Reformation is post-Renaissance, and this doesn't strike me as a necessarily post-Renaissance time. A new mercenary company is available. Who we got? We got the local folks again, Brotherhood of the Forest, and the flock of crazy geese. Who doesn't want to hire a flock of crazy geese? Now that's dangerous. Yeah, like a bunch of crazy geese, that's gonna do a lot of damage. New family started moving in? Oh, you're moving into this prime real estate in the center of town. Nice. Good stuff. We could do with that. And, okay, literally it's just church level. That's all we're waiting for. Just church level. Do we expand the living space of this house? Yeah, I think we do. This is a prime spot. We want to get 2 families living in here. Church, almost built. Come on, bring in the stone. Bring on the stone. A flock of crazy geese equals medieval special forces. Yeah, that's pretty much spot on. Oh dear. Can we grow tea plant in this game? No, but they should add herbal teas. That would be nice. That'd be really fun. Oh look, we got some other stalls set up. So we got this food stall here, but we've also got this other food stall. And then we've got another firewood stall set up here. Because, you know, we've got other families now. These guys are the beekeepers. Speaking of which, we can get a second beekeeping family set up. In fact, no, fuel is the biggest problem. Fuel is the one thing we want to keep on top of, because in winter, people just absorb fuel. Like machines. It's almost like it's cold or something. Crazy, I know. How is the game complicated, easy, / easy, fun to play, buggy, question mark? Unfortunately, me answering that question would basically be a review, and there's a review embargo, so I cannot answer that. But I mean, you can kind of see for yourself and come to your own decisions, but I mean, it's not even like you can pre-order this game. That's one thing that the devs are quite nice about, you know? The game, you can't pre-order this. No getting too excited. You can wait until reviews are out. Oh, the church is almost built. Come on. Get it built. Get it built. Come on. Get that fence up. Come on, pop the fence up, guys. There we go. Look at it. It's coming online. It's coming online. It's almost built. Church is almost here. We've almost done it. Huzzah! Pop on the little arches. Yes! Fantastic. Now we can assign someone. Oh, and you can also set the church bell sound, but you can also hold down an auto clicker on this. It's church time! Yeah! Jesus demands your presence. The bells will not stop until you do. I love video games. So yeah, now we've got churches. So that is everything for our houses to start leveling up. So I'm actually going to level up our first house over here. This level 1 plot. Our first premium section of land. Let's make it level 2. Here we go. Come on, look at these. Look at these pimpin' chicken penthouses. Look at these. Honestly, I love the fact that they went into such extreme detail modeling, like actual medieval like chicken houses. And look at the food supply we have. 1 meat, 78 berries, 22 eggs, 1 honey. Eggs are king, I'm telling you. They are so good. Someone tease us. Tease us! Chat, what is the greatest beverage in the land? Tea. Correct answer! We can upgrade it to a small stone church, but we need roofing tiles for that. We definitely don't have access to roofing tiles. Yeah, I can't wait to see this house upgraded. It's going to look really nice. Yeah, look at this. Approval rating really high now. We've got market food variety, clothing market supply, church level. All of these things add huge, great bonuses. Let's expand the living space of this house because it's in the center of town. It makes sense. We want to fit as many houses kind of in the center of town as possible. Same with this one here. Yeah. I also don't understand why you can assign multiple families to the apiary. Like, does that increase honey generation? Just like... Because it feels like, you know, bees kind of do that on their own time. Don't know why you need 4 independent families assigned to a bunch of bees. You're annoying with that, Bells? That's the point. That's part of the joke. I don't think you should find the sound of incessant bells relaxing in any way, shape, or form. No, that's to jolt you awake at night so you can never sleep again. But yeah, with the amount of families we now have going on, we're actually up to a decent militia level. Like 20 spear militia, not bad at all. We might even be able to get a retinue going soon. And then we'll have to go after some of these dastardly brigands. Although you don't want to do that in winter because it's going to get cold. It's going to get cold. Oh, so cold. Right. Is this house almost ready to be upgraded? Yes, it is. Look at this. Premium House Deluxe Edition. Look at them. Look at them go. So yeah, instead of just old boring house, we now have premium wood plank house. Extra logs. The bells, are they tubular? Yes, they soothe the soul. Looks like Ostriv a bit. Yeah, it does. It definitely does give that vibe. Ostriv is another very pretty looking game, but look at the weather is now setting in. The vibe is just shifting. It's getting much colder. Here we go. This house is almost finished building. Bam! It's done. And the chickens in the back look great. But in this, now we can And now we can actually set up kind of artisans to do stuff. Like, for example, a blacksmith's workshop to produce tools and spears, or a brewery extension to make some booze, or some war bows. But in reality, we're just going to keep them with chickens, because chickens
Don't be
are
shy, good
cool
sirs and ladies.
and also overpowered. We love the chickens. I think this is the next house we want to improve. But yeah, residential requirements also now increase with this, so they now expect a second level of church. They expect shoes and clothes and cloaks. They expect taverns, which we don't have, but that doesn't matter. Jesus demands your presence, indeed. He will harass you with the bells that cry out. Yeah, once we leave December, we should have a nice heavy supply of firewood available. But actually, generic storage full. Oh yeah, it's the saw pit, isn't it? Yeah. Do we want to get the saw pit generation online? Go extreme on saw pit. We could do. Resources stolen by bandits, hides, and also tools. Losing tools isn't the greatest. Yeah, let's actually go big on the saw pit. Let's try and set a construction reserve of 4, but let's try and make a lot of money off of the actual planks. All right, so let's go to trading. Planks. We'll export. Export price is 2. And we'll aim desired surplus, like, I guess 10, because we might need 10 for building. So anything over that we can just sell. I'm happy with that. So we'll get 2 silver every time we sell one of these. And then when it comes to food, we've got quite an excess of food. Like, we could sell quite a few berries. I'm happy selling berries, actually. Yeah, let's export berries, desired surplus. Let's go down to 40 for berries. And we can also export eggs. Desired surplus for this, we can have, say, be 40 as well. There we go. So we'll start selling off some of our excess stock. It will give us a bunch of money to work with. Manor building soon? Yeah, we're going to need a few things for that. We're going to need the stonecutters camp set up, which is just over here, which shouldn't actually be too bad. We can plonk it down. Yeah, let's actually get this built out. Build the stonecutters camp. They are going to be a little bit out on their own, but you know, it's out in the middle of nowhere. What can I do? We are going to probably build our manor out here because it's a nice big flat bit of land, easy access to the wild animals. We probably build. Actually, this is a decent spot for a manor. It's not bad. But yeah, there's some good space for construction out here. And eventually we'll get the economy just completely broken. Oh no, is this banished? No, this is like 2024 banished extreme edition. But yeah, I really like the new design of house. Like, this is just quintessentially medieval. A nice wood planking, all of it is beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna get quite a few of these houses leveled up. Ooh, big approval, high population growth now. This is gonna be big. Okay, we can actually assign another family to the apiary. Let's go. More bees. Do you want to upgrade this house level 2? Maybe in a little bit. Maybe in a little bit. But I think this is the house we're going to want to have producing tools. It's a good idea because it's right in the center. We'll just basically be importing iron. I don't really see the point of actually making our own iron. It's kind of meaningless in my opinion. Oh, but yeah, we actually need a second house to go to level 2 because then we get an upgrade. We get our next development point. We just sell some stuff. I think we did. Yeah, 46 silver we now have. That's great. What's our exploit today? Oh, we're going to be cheesing the economy like nobody's business. It's going to go big. Very big. Speaking of which, actually, do we want to get the tavern down just immediately? We could get the tavern down. It's not a bad shout. And I really like the tavern being here. I think it's just a really cute spot. Kind of like on the edge of the town, passing by for traders and that kind of stuff. Yeah, tavern's down. The booze has landed. And this means we can now import. Although importing is very expensive, but we can get around that pretty easily, and we will do soon. Yeah, commodities, ale is 8 silver. That's a lot of money. It's advanced of the church. You don't need to do any advanced churching. Okay, look, here we go. We've got some beeing going on. Harvesting. He's crafting. Lawrence, you're crafting the bees. I actually do kind of want to see if having more people assigned to bees improves honey yield, because currently, like, you can see how insane eggs are. Like, eggs are passively generating us so much food in comparison to, say, this rich deposit of wild animals. The only reason we have this set up is because we need hides for clothes, so it just kind of makes sense. But yeah, we'll get the quarry built soon enough as well. It's going to take a little while because we only have 1 ox. Although actually we can upgrade that. Let's do that right now. We'll upgrade it to a small stable, and then we'll import another ox, so that way we have 2 oxes moving goods around. Don't you need to buy the trade routes for the food you put on sale? You can do. There is a passive sale of traders walking through, but yes, buying a trade route establishes kind of like a dedicated traveling merchant who will regularly visit, as opposed to just random people might wander down the road. So yeah, it's definitely the smart thing to do if you want a steady economy, but we don't necessarily need a steady economy. We can have silly economy. Right, is this house now level 2? It's under construction. Okay, we're getting there. There we go. So new little stable is being built, and now that it is, we'll be able to get ourselves another ox. Bam, because we don't need a horse. Yeah, we just want an ox. They're cheaper and they're cute. So Mr. Ox is on his way now. How big does the village get to? It can get basically to an unlimited amount of size. We're not gonna, like, this is gonna be a city builder. We're not gonna do this any other way. I'm not gonna stop until we have a city today, ladies and gentlemen, and it's gonna be big. And it's gonna be sexy. Now, there is one annoying bug I do have with the game, which is the fact that it says generic storage full, because the saw pit always stores a log, so there's always going to be storage full. But that's just, you know, that's just minor annoyance for me. Speaking of which, let's assign someone to the saw pit to get it cut down. We've got 12 level 1 families, 3 level 1 families, or 3 level 2. Sorry, yeah, 3 level 2 families. That's it. Come on, level this up. And wha-bam! We're now a better village, so we can immediately go for trade logistics, and then we'll go for better deals. So in order to get this, we'll need a few more plots to be higher level. That's the plan. In fact, just 3 actually, which isn't too bad. Although their demands do increase as they kind of get bigger, but it's okay, we can manage that. New mercenary companies. We will be needing those soon enough. And we're starting to get a lot of money coming in, thanks to the trading post. Because, yeah, we're selling off a good amount of excess. Oh, actually, yeah, herb garden. Got to remember that. We want the herb garden in the foraging hut for people who get sick. Mireille says, did you ever play Enderroll? I did, but I've never played it on stream or done a video. But yeah, it's very, very fun. It's a very fun, unique game. Right, let's get a couple of these other houses upgraded, I think. Construction finished on the tavern, yay! Let's get you upgraded. Let's get you upgraded to level 2. And then we'll get you upgraded to level 2 soon enough. Yeah, we've got a tavern down. Hasn't got any ale, but, you know, it's pretty much halfway there. And now also the saw pit is mass producing planks. Resources stolen, hides and tools. Great. Absolute bastards. Okay, we've got money. Should we go for some combat? Should we do some combat? Treasury insufficient. Oh, it's treasury. Sorry, I forget. Yes, it's treasury, not regional wealth. There's a difference. Regional wealth we get from taxing people, which means we need our manor, which for that we need stone. So yeah, we're a little bit away from that. Oh. Yeah, I just want to level up as soon as we can so we can get rid of this this better deal, well, get better deals going, because that's going to allow us to break the economy in the game. So yeah, we'll upgrade you to level 2. Jeez, okay, we've got a lot of families moving in now. Huge amount of families moving in. Do I want someone assigned to... Do I want more people assigned to the apiary? This is the thing. I feel like potentially assigning more people provides more food. It's just hard to tell. Berries are shrinking, of course, because it is not the season of the berry.
Get your fresh.
And come on, please build the stone camp. We just need like 10 stone. I mean, actually, I don't know if there's a need for the stone camp, because we can just import. If we get rid of the... Yeah, actually, that's probably what we should do. If we get rid of... Yeah, we'll do that, actually. If we get rid of the need of import costs, then it just makes more sense. Okay. Bandit camp sighted. Oh, another bandit camp. It's on the other side of the map, though, so that's not too much of a problem. Yeah, okay, so we need slightly more houses. Which I guess we got a nice spot like here on the main road. Which I kind of want a little gap for a road, maybe shooting off here. Now that I've seen it, this looks like a nice little way to have a road going off into the forest. And then we can build in another level 1 house we'll need. Oh, we don't have enough goods. Oh, you've only got 4 logs. Okay, let's go like so. Lots of place for some chickens. Oh, what is he playing? It's called Manor Lords. What exploits have you found so far in the game? Mostly trade-based. Do the bandits auto-loot, or do they actually have to sneak into the village and steal? As far as I know, in the early access version, they literally just auto-loot. It's just a random event that can happen every few seasons. Oh, grumpy corgi, grumpy, grumpy, grumpy. Big grumpy corgi. I might need to actually move our logging camp soon. Because we are slicing through that forest at high speed. Oh, new message. Raiders nearby. Here we go. We've received a report of band of raiders roaming nearby lands. We should track their steps. So, basically, we now have 365 days to prepare for an attack. This is an actual... Oh, and another ruler's army was sighted. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Yeah. And we got a grumpy corgi. Oh, okay. Get the bandits, Georgie. I know. Georgie, get the bandits. Get the bandits, Georgie. We might want to get more spear militia going. So one very grumpy corgi. Apologies. I will be back in one moment. Georgie. Oh dear. Corgi got a deep voice? Yeah. If you think corgis have got high-pitched yappy voices, they don't. They got the deepest balks. Like, even though she's a female corgi, she can go low. Very low. Actually, I don't think I need to go, actually. Don't worry. Corgi support has arrived in the form of Mango. This might be it, potentially. I'm not too sure if these guys are intending to come for us. I'm not certain. If we can get this built quickly, then we're good, because there we go, settlement level increased, bam, job done. Okay, we actually might be able to do this then. So we need stone and fast. So stone, import, desired surplus. We need 10 stone, I think. Establish a trade route. Let me just double check. 15 stone. Okay, 15 stone. Let's make it 20. But yeah, we basically lose money, and some guy's going to come along and drop off stone. And then we should be able to build our manor house. They don't seem to be making a direct path to me, so I think we should be okay. Yeah, once we build our manor house, we get a free retinue, which is pretty good. Okay, our wild animals deposit is finally decreasing a bit. Is there a peaceful mode? Yeah, there's a peaceful mode even in the early access. This is just a slightly more advanced version. Right, but there we go. So we have kind of like the main setup of our trade now sorted, because we can now import everything dirt cheap. which means I will be importing booze, because that's a good idea. Okay, and the berry deposits are now grown, so we'll assign family to the granary, or sorry, the little foraging huts. Okay, are we getting more honey? I don't think we are. I think honey is literally just one family kind of job. Okay, they are coming into our town. Kind of. Their effectiveness is dropping. Are they going for the bandit camp? I think they are going for the bandit camp, yeah. Cool. That makes my life easier, I guess. Don't need to worry about that. It's pretty good. Right, I guess with the excess gold we have going, we're going to get some extra chicken coops set up. Or do we want goat sheds for the hides? We could do with more hides. We will need it. In fact, actually, yeah, let's go for a double hide. Yeah, okay, they are going for the bandit camp. We don't have to worry about them. Still good to keep an eye on. Let's build our manor house. We need planks. Planks? Plank, guys, come on. Give me some planks. Another ruler's army was sighted. Another one. No, it's the same one. It's just leaving. I swear there was more of them, though. Are they down to just 2 squads? Did he sell one of his mercenary companies? Did he run out of money? Sounds like an AI thing. Can you trade with other nations? Yes, but it's currently quite a basic system. It's not, like, completely fleshed out. Okay, no, we spotted it. Okay, it was just hiding in the trees. I see. There's line of sight. Okay, trading going on. Good trading. Yeah, so my idea is we import... we can import rye for 2. And then we can sell ale for 8. Which, for me, just seems like a great business hustle. So, that's what we're going to do. Oh, from malt, sorry. Where do we get malt from? It's still here, right? Trade, crops. Where on earth is... Here it is, malt. 4. There we go. So we can buy it for 4 and sell it for 8, which is basically just a doubling of money, which is nice and passive for us. Pretty simple. Yeah. So we'll do that. Do we get to see this combat? Yes, we do. Okay, so the brigands are going out. They're sallying out for battle. There's only 16 of them, though, which... yeah, that's not the best. Actually, if there's only 16 brigands per camp, even we could take out the other camp. That's not too bad. But you see they're kind of marching their way through the forest, though. Is this like Mountain Blade? Oh, it's not... This is much more like city builder than like first-person combat, I would say. Yeah. Right, let me lower the construction reserve. Come on, we need more planks. Give me planks. This logging camp also isn't producing enough logs for my liking, which probably means we need to move the logging camp because all of the trees are really far away now. Which is fine, we can do that. In fact, they'll probably start working over here instead. Okay, combat, let's see this. It's combat in the woods. We've got a charge going. The charge was kind of braced. But the morale is not the best for the brigands. It's pretty much perfect for the mercenaries, because they know they've got the advantage. The brigands have had time to train. They haven't had time to like march, so they're doing pretty good. But yeah, in terms of like pure numbers, they just haven't got it. So their morale is definitely going to start dipping. Now, if they had archers, they could do great here. Oh, they've got a flank coming in, but unfortunately their flank's kind of not at the right angle. The brigands, it looks like they're starting to rout. They're really starting to waver. And there we go, flanks come in. Okay, they're just encircled now. Poor little brigands. Now there are some like exploits tied to the combat at the moment. I think the main one is there we go, they're broken. The main one is the fact that there's no like ammunition, which basically means range units are very powerful. Very, 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 very powerful. Geez, the market's doing well. We've got lots of food in supply. Lots of eggs. We can upgrade houses to level 3. Level 3 houses generate regional wealth per month, which is actually pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty fancy, but of course they require a lot of supplies. Right, let me build the manor. I suppose we could put the manor here on this crossroad instead. Because we are building, I say, more in this area. And it is down by the stream, which is kind of nice. Yeah, we need more planks for that still. Still need more planks. I suppose we could also set up a forestry thing. We're going to need to move the logging camp, though. In fact, I'm ready to probably do that. But we need to build a new one first. We'll build logging camp probably over here in the forests near the trader. Let's go for like here. There we go. We'll get the new logging camp built. Move everything over. Job done. Then we use this space to actually do some good stuff. Are they going for the actual camp? Looks like they are. Or they may be going for the other bandits as well. The ravenous vultures. Yep, they just break down the bandit camp. Cool. Looks like they're off to the next one. Which makes my life way easier. You're selling planks? Oh my god, you're right. I'm selling the planks. I'm a plank. I'm an absolute plank. Thanks, chat. Oh my god. Absolute smooth brain moment. When will your village have a Gales? Ah, yes, everyone's fancy bakery. I don't really... I like... Bread in this game is good, but here's the thing. There's no reason why you would actually... Like, I don't know, grow your own wheat. You just import it. Speaking of which, we're going to do the brewery now, I think. So yeah, let's... Or should we do tools instead? So we don't have any currently. Storage is full. Woodcutter's lodge. Nice. Got a lot of firewood to sell. Alright, let's yeah, let's do the brewery. So we'll do the brewery extension here, which means we need malt. Which means we're gonna need to actually am I selling logs? Why are there logs stored over here? I guess it is storage, but still, come on. Yeah, which means we're going to need malt actually imported. So we'll establish a trade route, pay money for that. We will import malt, desired surplus 10. There we go. And then, actually, let's make it, yeah, let's make it 10. That'll be fine. Right, okay, now we finally have enough planks. Let's build our manor. Let's build it right here on the near the church. You know, let's build it on like here. Yeah, this looks nice to me. I think it's got a great view of my favorite parts of the village, and it's on the road. Oh yeah, it's the planner. Okay, so yeah, we can go pretty crazy with this. We can add some walls and gates. We can add a tower. We can add a big tower. Big tower. We can add a tax office, which is cosmetic only, because of the rework. Gates are created automatically when a wall is placed over a road. Every gate adds 1 timber to the construction. That's pretty good. Place roads. Let's add a road up like so. Oh, that's not a road, that's a wall. Bug discovered. New bug discovered. New bug discovered. I like what we're creating instead. Commit. Early access game, ladies and gentlemen. Just don't judge Grigina. She's great. Scott Wiggum says game looks amazing. Obviously, a lot of work has gone into visual fidelity. City builders have too much granularity for my liking. Can never keep up. Fortunately, we can experience it vicariously through the likes of Spiff. Indeed. Yeah, there is a lot of like fun natural progression, in my opinion. But yeah, we got to get this bad boy built so that we can then start worrying about actual invaders and fighting them off and that all of that good stuff. Jeez, we got a lot of firewood. A lot of firewood. Also, yeah, we need to move over our logging camp, so we will demolish this one and then move over to here. This is it, the exploit, I know! New Sims Medieval 2 just dropped? Yes, it's Sims Medieval 2. The hotly anticipated game is finally here. Everyone's favourite. Jeez, we need to actually sell more of these firewood, actually. So let me... where is it? It is in... not construction, it's in materials. Firewood, no trade. Let us export until 50. Oh, no, 560. Export until 50. There we go. Could do a major trade of leather. Leather's quite a good one to sell. Yeah, we'll have ale coming along soon, which will be good. There we go. So you now have the ability to produce... Oh! A fire broke out! Jeez! You just got struck by a lightning, horse. Damn! Just a bunch of rubble there. Let's rebuild that. Oh my god! Chat, did you see that? That was crazy! That was absolutely crazy! The Intrepidity, thank you very much for donating $5. And White Boy 420 Island, thank you for $5 as well. It's very nice of you. And Durandal Studio says, hey Spiff, gameplay questions, why are some roads thicker than others? It's to do with the kind of like value of properties. So, because this is quite a main street, it's widened out. But by default, roads would be kind of like this wide, but because it's well trodden, it grows over time. So yeah, it's a nice way for you to see the natural flow of your village. And of course the main road routes are always quite well trodden. Whereas, yeah, say this path off into the forest that I've got, it's not very well trodden outside of, say, the house. Because, well, you know, people live in it. But yeah, literally, I don't know why, but this poor lady got genuinely smited by God. Pretty darn crazy. How's my manor doing? It's under construction. Nice. We do probably want to build a road out to it, and a natural road as opposed to the Great Wall Road that we've created. Let's go like this, and then a little like this. Perfect. Everything is fine. Everything is completely fine. Oh dear. Right, in terms of money, have we got any other houses we want to upgrade? Yes, you. You're kind of in the center though, so I probably want you making tools. I'm being honest. We've got living space for 19 families. We could probably do with actually having more families, I guess. People live in these? Yeah, they do. Okay, let's expand you. Oh, you're level 2. Ah! I didn't want to upgrade you to level 2. Oh well, looks like we're doing that. Yeah, I do want to get a couple more houses actually plotted out. I think over here's a nice spot. Yeah, look at that. Good run of houses we could have here. Kind of want to curve off the roads though, so they look kind of swankier. Maybe more like, I don't know, something like this. Be fun for a house. Yes, like this. Oh, I love that. My kind of house design. It's all wonky. Is there a sandbox mode? Yes, there is. Yeah. There's a peaceful sandbox mode in the early access. I know the tax god Veilfisk is displeased. I mean, having tax is good, I guess, but it's so much easier to make money with trade. There's just no reason to ever have tax, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Alright, so these boys are making booze now, which is good. They've got a job, and it's boozing. And then that means we can now have a tavern going. Well, actually, we probably don't want to do that. We need more people to move in before we get to worry about taverning. Could probably actually do a second person assigned to the trader. Yeah, we're mostly just waiting for more people to move in, which is fine. That's going to take a little while. Well, good that you put the abomination of the manor a little bit away from the village. Yeah. I mean, I think it's got a certain charm to it, in my opinion. It's got such a beautiful little vibe. The walled abyss. It's beautiful. It's utterly beautiful. FYI, the tax gives you money for you, but the trade increases the village's wealth. Yes, indeed. But we can't properly start collecting taxes until we've built our thing. Oh, new families moved in. To the plot with the goats. Welcome to Goat Plot. Amazing. And you know what? You're actually in such a prime position. I'm going to assign you straight to work in the tavern. Go work in the tavern. Bam. Welcome. Welcome to the pub life.
Meat's so tender it practically melts in your mouth. Come and
Right.
see for yourself.
And then I want to build probably, yeah, 2 smaller houses just like this. Got enough space for a chicken coop. That's all we need.
Step right up and sample.
Step right up and sample, mate. Why do they all sound like they're from Birmingham? Oi, mate, you want to try some of this delicious meat? It melts off your mouth, mate. It's bloody gorgeous. I hope the game's loud enough, otherwise it sounds like I'm just talking to myself. But I promise you, the voices in the game are funny. And I find them immensely entertaining. Oh, people are going to church. Can I sneak into the church? No, I can't. Sneaking my way into the church. What's inside? What are you keeping in there? Where's Jesus? Can I see him? Right, good bit of logging going on. What's the best tea company other than Yorkshire tea in your opinion? Bird and Blend are quite good. They've got like a fun variety of weird seasonal teas, which, you know, I think they can be okay. Not normally my my main jam, but they got some nice stuff. Oh, hey Spiff, remember to build using the American grid? It was very famous during the Middle Ages. Yeah, I definitely remember, yeah, when building all medieval villages to build in the American grid style. It's super important. Can I actually fit a house in here? This would be crazy. Yes, I can. It'd be the weirdest little house in the land, but I kind of want it. It's such a cute little weird little plot. Just a little corner plot. Oh, this is my favourite song. This one's a banger. Oh, we're cranking it up. We're cranking it up. Oh. I bet see some jams. Can you lower the in-game music? No, we're cranking it up. Oh. It's such a bop. It's genuinely is such a bop. Yes. Oh, here comes the drop. Here comes the drop, flute guy. Yes. It's honestly such a bop. Lads, what if we were in the tavern? What if we were in the tavern right now just vibing? Vibing like this dude here. This guy's fluting too hard. And we got booze! Yes. Oh, we can start selling this booze soon. That's when we're gonna be hustling. Have these be brewery houses. I thought we were exporting firewood. Yes. Let's establish a trade. We want to make this consistent because we could really do with selling more. Can you please lower the game music? Come on, guys! How can you not be enjoying that? Fine. You guys are no fun. I'm sorry I annoyed you guys. I just love the flute, okay? It's genuinely such a bop. Like, and there's nothing to hear. I'm just enjoying the music. That's me in the corner with the flute. Another ruler's army was sighted. I mean, they tidied up this bandit camp. Are they going for this one next? It's a bit far away. We're peaceful, right? Hello, I need silver. We could declare a surprise war. We currently do have peace, so I don't think we need to worry about that. Could really do with getting this manor actually built. That'd be great. In fact, I need it to the point where I'm going to unassign people from the apiaries. I've got to be honest, I expected better from these apiaries. They've been nerfed quite a lot, evidently. No, I was enjoying the cure for the music is more loot. Put it back up, full volume for the music. Look. Half of you were angry, and now the other half of you are angry. There we go, the loot song's over anyway. That's the best song. That's the best song. It's done. It's done now. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you very much, MHack, for 5 gifted memberships. That's very nice of you. And thank you also, by the way, for the fact that nearly 4,000 people have liked the stream. That's incredibly generous, guys. Thank you very much. It definitely means a lot. It helps with the live stream, and it even helps out in a very cheesy way post-live stream with how YouTube works in terms of recommending content. It's very possible that if, say, everyone watching the stream now were to like it, we'd end up with the most viewed Manor Lords video, and it wouldn't even be a video, it would just be my live stream. Give the music back? I can't! I don't choose which song plays next, I'm sorry. If I could, it would just be that banger every single time. Every time. Every day we wake up, flute, sleep, flute. Eat, sleep, flute, repeat. Alright, trading post. We could probably do with popping another family into the trading post just for business trades. I think I'm actually happy to do no trade with stone. Like, we just don't need this anymore. We're done with stone. We're not exactly going to be building much that requires it for quite a while. Find an exploit for the music order. I mean, this song's pretty chill. But that last one is genuinely the, like, ultimate medieval headbanger. Like, it does not get better than that. Alright, what do I want over here? Do I just want some goats? Just have some goats going. We got a lot of leather and hides, actually. We could start exporting leather and hides, but I just feel like passive yields of eggs, and then we start trying to sell more of these eggs. Because eggs are just great. New policies unlocked for Gregton. Policies. Okay. We got some options. Strict fasting. Citizens skip every 5th meal. This reduces approval. Or wild animals. This means wild animals on hunting grounds breed twice as fast at the cost of 50% less from crops. Well, we don't really have any crops outside of the veggies in the back garden. So yeah, this is honestly incredible. It's a really good thing for us. And trading is going well at the moment. Got some biz going. And also a lot of booze in the tavern. Oh, big safe. Is the manor built? Yes, it is. Fuel reserves. Let's get some fuel reserves going. We got people. We got some taxes. Land tithe. Small amount. Tithe. Religious tithe. Yeah, we can have a little bit of religious tithe. Trade tax. Yes. Yes, give me trade tax. I want it. I don't think I'm allowed it. Mr. Hedgebull donates to say, why are bards rich? They have fat loots. It's such a dumb joke, but I really like it. So yeah, with the arrival of the manor, we now actually have a retinue, which is pretty damn good. So we can actually rally this. Let's rally our retinue. Come on, boys! Here come the boys! Here come the boys! Look at them! They're looking great. We can set them to stand your ground. Have them go for, like, watch out for missile alerts. Run to positions. Yeah, let's instead, yeah, dismiss you. You're all good. Retinue customization. Yo! Recruit more men-at-arms. It costs more money, which we don't have. But expertise, we can change up the body. Let's go for some customization. Let's go for blue. Let's go for some yellow. Weapon. Oh, it's looking good. They're looking amazing. We've got 7 money as well in the treasury, which is nice. We're actually starting to collect cash. Demolish that monstrosity in front of the manor. I don't think I can. I really don't think I can. Right, chat, I'm just going to nib to the loo. I'll be back in a second, but I'll leave you overlooking our lovely, beautiful town. Where hopefully it won't set on fire. If it does, you're all accountable and you're getting beheaded.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Ah, which one of you set fire? No, none of you did. Good job. Right, we're going to speed up the game a bit. We've got some progress to do. We can open the castle planner. Let's see if we can actually place roads. We can place roads now. Amazing. Well, we don't need to now because we've got all these awesome walls. Yeah, look, we can do we can actually build like a little gatehouse here. This is awesome. This is awesome, and it would have looked great if I hadn't built this monstrosity in the first place. But, you know, that's fine. You make do with what you have. We could build a outer tower. Provides 10 garrison space. I think this is probably a good idea. Yeah, we can pop it on the little path. Gonna look beautiful. Bam. Perfect. Commit. There we go. Now we can build that. Awesome. Plague. Which one of you started doing the plague? Approval is dropping. Oh, taxation. Yeah, it's just taxation. We love taxation. Taxation gives us mercenaries. And we like mercenaries. Yes, we do. We do have to worry about these imminent raiders, though, because they could be a problem. And problems are not fun. Right, how are we doing in terms of booze production? Because I feel like it's not quite as good as I was hoping for, the booze production. Definitely when we compare it to, say, eggs, which, I'm not going to lie, have been near infinite in supply. Not looking too great. We got a lot of eggs. Alright. Speaking of which, I kind of want to get even more going, which is, you know, exactly what I'm going to do. That's why these houses exist. Let's get some eggs. I also kind of want to move the... we got the logging camp here. I think I want a forester's hut. Because I want to try and rebuild trees in this area. So the woodcutter and the logging camp both have kind of like a steady supply. 20,000 votes. We had 20,000 votes. That's pretty good. Spiff, try the third person mode. Fine, I'm going to go visit my... I'm going to go visit the walls. Hello, Mr. Cow. This is my little hut. I can't get into it, but it's pretty good. Let's try out these walls I built. They're solid. The physical realm. Guys, watch out. You can't build this here. This defies reason. No, you can't go through there, sir. Not even I can go through there. Why can he go through there? Can I go into my house? No, I can't. I can climb the stairs, though. That's pretty cool. Damn, what a nice house I live in. But yes, we're getting a little bit of money from tax. Are we able to be cheeky with tax? Like, set incredibly high tax rates and then lower them. Tithe paid, goods given, 5. Amazing. Big money. We can even claim other lands. But that costs influence. Right, we've got these houses set up, got new people living in them, which is great. What do we want to set you guys up doing? Ideally some kind of industry. So I think it makes sense for us to maybe do tools. Because tools require iron slabs to produce tools. If we take a look at commodities, tools sell for 6. How much do iron slabs cost? 4. Okay, that's not a good trade. Where do we stand in terms of, like, military? So military would require... I'm guessing you'd require planks, but a blacksmith's workshop enables production of tools, spears, and sidearms. Could be pretty good. We're going to need to upgrade you, though. Could be pretty good indeed. Who is he talking to? Myself. Creating tax trade routes. Yeah, that's basically what we're going to be doing. We can improve this tithe. Bandit camp sighted. Ooh, that looks like not my problem. Okay, maybe it is my problem. Maybe we should deal with that. Another ruler's army was sighted. That is not my problem anymore. Thanks, another ruler. There we go. He's hired some mercenaries. They'll go deal with it. I don't have to go deal with that nonsense. That's not for me to bother with. Right. Oh yeah, you're the livestock trading post. Could do... I mean, the malt houses could cheapen up this process, but I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, it's not a good idea in my opinion. Right, well, logging's going well. We can set up forestry. Where do you work? No one lives here. Where do you work? No one lives here. Where do you work? You work at the firewood. Where do you work? Woodcutter and firewood cutter. Very good. I'm going to assign one of you to work in the forest. So.
Leather, perfect for boots, belts, and well, anything.
There we go. Perfect. Job done. Oh, other rulers know Spiff's busy. Indeed, I'm busy, okay? It's not my problem. The bandits are always someone else's problem. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. Firewood is kind of low in supply. So we're probably going to have to actually stop trading in the firewood planks. So not planks. We're going to have to stop trading in firewood. Simply because, if we do, maybe when we have like 100. Simply because, yeah, as we have more people living in the city now. Actually, we only sell them for 1 gold. I don't think it's even worth moving the firewood into here. That's the thing. Like, it's better if the families designated to trading are actually trading. Go, Sawpit's doing good stuff. Okay, you're unassigned. Cool. Okay, we could do with, okay, fuel is a problem. Let's get more people assigned to woodcutting. Is this out yet, or did Spiff get it earlier? I got it early. Kill the bandits, you get 100 treasury. Okay, fine, we'll kill the bandits. Although we could do with a little bit more fuel in the tank. And it is raining. Okay, we will go fight the bandits, because it is free money then. And these ones aren't too far away. These ones I don't think we can get to in time. The other guy will.
You all know what that means.
Okay, come on. Cut these up. Get selling. Big money. Big fuel. Each and every one of them has a little store. Incredible. Right, okay, I think my dudes, we have enough resources now. We've got enough fuel and food where we can rally our dudes. So we'll rally up our spearmen. And we'll rally up our men at arms. There we go. We'll get the boys going. Come on, dudes. Yes, we're looking good. We're looking good. Spear boys are ready to move out. We're going to march down the road to about here. I think, yeah, we can set up like this along the road. This does mean we're going to be attacking up a slight incline. Where's the bandit camp? There. Okay, so ideally I think we aim for about here. Looks good. We've got a nice bit of flat land. Their effectiveness is low. Run to positions? No, don't run to positions. Oh, damn it, I made you guys run. That's a bad idea. So now their cohesion is terrible. Got huge fatigue. Regenerate some of that fatigue, guys. Apologies, I made you guys run. But you did cross the map quite fast, so yeah, that's good. Okay, geez, yeah, their fatigue is terrible. I'll have to have you rest up there for a little bit. Meanwhile, all the women in the settlement just keeping things going. Hustling along. This guy didn't get recruited to the army, poor Alt. Poor little guy. Having to vibe around. Let's get another forester assigned. Good woodcutters. Good logging. Foraging we could maybe increase. We want to upgrade granary. A region has been claimed. Men roof. You can have it. I don't need that one. Which one even is it? Oh, it's this one over here. Yeah, I don't need that one. He can claim it all he likes. What do I care? I don't need it. My dudes are good. Alright, these guys will stand up and restore some fatigue. Meanwhile, back here in the town, we need to get some industry popping. So I think we go tannery maybe to sell levers. Hides are sold for 4. Leather is sold for 6. So yeah, I think this is our next move. We set up a leather trade. So let's get ourselves a tanner set up here. And we'll actually wait, the goats live here. So I think we just set up more goats in this area.
Anywhere else.
Actually, don't we already have a tannery? Yeah, we do. We don't need this one. We just need more goats. And more people working the tannery, I guess. Okay, yeah. This is how we're going to make our money. Big goat meta. Alright, so much zooming in. Yeah, I know, the graphics are just amazing. Like, look at this. Look at my men. And we got our little peasants, our little spear militia. Spearmen of Gregton. The retinue of Gregton. Actually wearing good equipment. And of course they can be customized, of course. So fatigue is low because they're climbing. There's a slight incline here. Pretty good to see. Okay, let's try and just have you guys chill for a while and get some of this fatigue back. Okay, it looks like heavy militia takes a lot longer for them to get their fatigue back. But in comparison, our spear boys are pretty good. Which is fine. We can use our retinue for flanking. That ruler army was sighted. Okay, they're going after another bandit camp, I guess. Yeah, maybe? Or they might be going into this region. Is there a hill we could have advantage of? Not really. Right, we get, I think Spear Boys set up here. Like this, so their line isn't too heavy. And then we'll have our heavy infantry on the hill down here to come in from the flank, hammer and anvil style. That's what we want. Right, tanneries, tanning should be going good. I'm going to actually cease the importing of malt because it's too expensive. We're just spending way too much money on it for what it's worth, in my opinion. Once we can start trading taxes, that's when it's good. Right, here are the boys. Is there even a bandit army? Okay, slightly concerned by the fact that I can't see a bandit army, but it's okay. I'm sure that'll be fine. No, I did not want to go over there. No storage space left for production in the saw pit. Okay, we've got a bunch of sword wood, I guess. Is there no bandits? Did they just leave the camp empty? Wow. Men, take the camp. We did it. Oh. We either get the resources back or this belongs to my treasury. Belongs to my treasury. Thanks for 151 money. We did it. Guess you guys are kind of done now. Kind of not needed. So go back to your home region, guys. Any other bandit camps for us to worry about? I guess there's one over here. I also don't think there's any men, so we'll send the retinue over to deal with them. I will have them run. I mean, who cares if they don't have fatigue, right? Actually, I suppose I do care, because what if they get killed? We don't want that. Bandits are probably out doing banditry. That makes a lot of sense. Also, by the way, Pete Farrell, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. And Greasy Trigger, thank you for gifting another 10 as well. Does this game have a goal? Yeah, so the goal for this region is to... Well, for this run we're doing is to capture all of the regions on the map, which we can do by having influence, which we get from enacting a policy, raising settlement level, conquering bandit camps, upgrading our churches and manor. All of those good things. Upgrading our church requires a lot of stone, which we do not have. Tannery is doing good. We've got a lot of leather hanging around, like a huge amount of leather. Where's our storehouse? Where did we actually build the storehouse? Did we definitely did build a storehouse, right? Did I completely forget to build one? No, we did. I think I built it over here, right? Somewhere? Here it is. There we go. I knew we had. Okay, you guys can actually run. Because I just need you guys to disband. Come on, run, my men, run! Run! Look at him run! Whee! Running in such great steps. There you go, right. Now I guess we just disband you. Can you guys step down? Okay, disband unit. Good job. You're done. Go back to work. Oh, flute! The flute's back! Okay, we're gonna need more firewood. Supplies. I can immediately tell. Like, we burn through firewood way too easily. So let's get Woodcutter's Lodge built rapidly. And let's slap that bad boy down over here so we can try and clear out some of these trees. Okay, here we go. Men are stumbling upon the bandit camp. Here they come. Crank it up. Yes! Ooh, don't mind if we do take some of these treasures. Yum, yum, yum. This belongs to me now. Yes. Any other bandit camps? Nope. Right, men, back. Back you run. Run, men. Go on, build up this Woodcutter's Lodge. Tanning's going great. Honestly, we've got so much leather. The one thing we're missing is hides. So, yeah, I think we want more goat houses. So let's get them built. We can build this. That's one goat house. I suppose we can probably build a couple more here. Yes, we can. Bam. 2 more goat houses. Just max out the hides. Oh, stage finish. Good. Ah, mud roads. Truly the height of technology. Yes. Are you selling firewood? No, I'm pretty sure we stopped it. At the very least, we should have. Yeah, we're exporting planks. Desired surplus. Let's go for 30. But yeah, when it comes to materials, you can see down here in firewood, we are on a no trade stance for a while. Our desired surplus is 100. But leather, we're now going to set up a trade route, and we'll attempt to export until we're down to, let's say 30. Because we have this is a lot. We don't need all of this. We really don't. Medieval drum and bass goes hard. It does. What's happening? We're currently cheesing the economy of the game. It's hard to tell because we have one goal, but we're about to set up a tannery empire via the medium of the fact that we never have to worry about food again because we have an infinite supply of eggs. Thanks to this. Oh, look, we can see they consumed the food, but it doesn't matter because the chickens just produce even more. But yeah, we're getting hides from these goats, which is really good. They provide a nice passive yield. We then take them over to the tannery, where they're then turned into proper leather. Then we move them over from there over to the trading post, where we can then sell them off for fat stacks of cash. Of course, we do sell them at the marketplace as well, which is important. Here we go, new houses being built. Oh yes, new Woodcutter's Lodge. Need to upgrade you, and bam, you're gonna have goats very soon. Not enough wealth. I have 25 wealth. I need 25. That's how this works. Generic storage full. Oh yeah, the saw pit. Let's upgrade logs to 20. We don't need to saw everything in existence. Do we want to make you goats as well? That's great. When in Rome, have more goats. New family started moving in. Burgage plot 1. A classic. Classic prime real estate for goats. Premium. Actually, you're level 2. We could upgrade you to make weapons. Enables the production of war bows. Or do we want shoes? Oh, I think we want war bows. Let's have you guys produce wood. Well, wooden bows. Because we can sell that, probably. Work area is empty. Forager hut. Oh, we're out of berries. Yeah, it's November. Okay. No one works in the foraging hut. We don't need it. Requirements not met? What? Clothing store supply. There's a supply. Come on, we got tanners. They're supplying. Jeez, these people. We got people living in here yet? Soon. Let's get goat shed going. Look at that. We got 300 money. Big money. This is the goat economy. This is exactly what I'm on about. We just go. We double down into the goats. Like, the amount of goat-based wealth we're going to be experiencing now. Fletcher's workshop as well is nice to have. We're going to be able to have a company of archers. Archers, in my opinion, by far the most overpowered, simply because they cannot be stopped. In terms of... Cannot find excess weapon storage. Fletcher's shop. Well, we've got the storehouse here. Guess we can employ someone in here. Upgrade it into a large storehouse. Oh. Turn up the music. We're not. The music is up to where it is. Why no more goats? Well, we kind of need people to move into these houses is the main issue. So we built the goats here. And I hear if you build it, they will come. So yes, we've given them the means. Now they just need to give us the goods. Oh, and ever since we took that policy to, like, make it so that animals in rich deposits breed twice as fast, we've never had to worry about the hunting camp ever again. Yeah. Honestly, we might as well get a second hunting camp out here. Like, these guys are not... We have no problem with these guys potentially leaving. Although we do probably going to want another, like, house up here. There we go. This looks good. So we can have another 2 families out here working the hunting camps. And, I mean, hunting camps, they're okay. They give us hides. Hides are good. Yeah, look at the money. The money. Money, money, money. Yes. Which I think we can immediately fix some of our issues. So we do need tools. So I think we should establish a trade route for that. We'll establish that. We'll import, or actually we'll do full trade. Trade until desired surplus is reached. We'll make the surplus 10. We don't need that many tools, but I'd like a few. Okay, people have now moved into Goat Home. Fantastic. You can work in the Woodcutter's Lodge. This is great. You supply the fuel, you supply the food. This Woodcutter's Lodge, I think, is less important. We can kind of get rid of it. Another 66 wealth. Amazing. People moving into here? Not yet. Soon. Soon. I might want to get another Tanner setup. But actually, we're fine in terms of... It's just purely hides. We just need more hides. Okay. We've also got to prepare for attack soon, but I think we're fine. We've got this archer militia now. This is huge. The only thing we're missing here is militia. Can we actually trade bows? War bows are sold for 5. We've got a decent surplus. This is quite a good surplus. Yeah, we couldn't actually sell bows. What do we even need to make bows? I don't think it even says. Planks. Okay, they take planks and they make bows with the planks. Like, that's... they're turning an item that costs 1 gold into an item that costs, like, 4, which is a decent financial upgrade. And we can use it for war, so I think this is the... this and hides just gives us perfect stuff. Remember to bring your retinue back, Spiff? Oh yeah, I did. They're just out here in the freezing cold. Yeah. Disband. Good job, my men. Ready to rally. Go back. Family started moving in. In the goat house. Into the goat house you go. Goat, 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 goat. Goat, goat, goat. People living out here? Not yet. These people can also be goat people. Everyone's going to be goat people. We got eggs for food, goats for the people. Honestly, actually, we might not even need eggs for food, because we can just import stuff, right? Speaking of which, I'm going to give up on exporting eggs. I don't think there's a point. I think we're doing quite fine. Berries as well. I don't think we trade those. I don't think we need to trade any food. Except maybe import. Oh, grumpy corgi. Grumpy corgi. Grumpy, grumpy. Yeah, might be worth assigning a family to these. Will the people live here? Yes. Okay, you work this. And have goats. Bandit camp was sighted. Ooh, and they border us. We might actually need to fight these people. Another ruler's army was sighted. Oh, is he going to send the dudes to fight them? That's great. He can fight them and I'll take the prize. Whoa. Georgie demands goats. Honestly, Georgie loves goats. We took her to see some goats recently and she loved them. Hello, Georgie. Oh, she's coming into the live stream studio. Georgie, come up, 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 up. Yeah, look at the goats. Come on, I'll zoom in. Look. Look at the goats. Look at the goats. Wow, look at the goats. Oh, we're quite excited. Georgie, you're going to speak? Georgie, speak. Speak. Go on, Georgie. You can do it. Georgie, come on. Do you need a sweetie? Because I got one right here. There you go. There's a sweetie. Georgie? There we go, Georgie. That's a lovely bulk from Georgie. You normally hear those in the distance, but you actually get to hear that up close today. Right. Back to the business of the game. Yeah, so Goatopia or Gregton is doing very nicely because of our new goat-based economy system. It's truly flourishing. We're going to need to zone out more space for the goats, though. And seeing as we cleared all of this land over here, I think it makes prime real estate potential. So we'll actually zone out some plots. I think is a good idea. All of these plots need space for goat enclosures, which is exactly what we're able to provide. Goats, it doesn't matter how big their enclosure is, they still produce hides, so it's fine if they're like tiny pens. Once again, we're not a human rights campaign, we're purely a goat-based society. Oh, raiders! Here we go. Okay, so raiders were spotted over here. 18 troops. Brigands. Moving our way. Oh, they stand no chance. They stand absolutely no chance, ladies and gents. We've got them. It's going to take them ages for them to get over here. But then our spear boys and our bow boys will show them who they're messing with. Oh. You can adjust the width of burger plots after you draw them out with a plus and minus before building. Indeed you can. But I see no purpose in doing that because goat does not need space. Goat simply exists. Okay, do people live in this house now? They do! Finally. Good. Mission complete. Raiders near. How did we complete the mission? They're here. I guess that's completing a mission. Go on, Georgie. Go on over. There we go. There we go. Whoa. Fantastic, Georgie. Right. Okay. Berries, of course, shrinking. It's not the right season. Animal deposits, completely fine as always. Actually, have people moved into this house yet? No, not yet. When they move in, we can assign someone to this hunting camp. Oh, new families start moving in. Perfect. That's exactly who I needed. You're assigned to the hunting camp, and enjoy your goats. Job done. Does the tannery have enough No, the tannery is missing. Jeez, we've got 309 firewood now. And that's 10 months of fuel. That's almost a year's worth of fuel supply. Wow. That's pretty darn good. Another ruler's army was sighted. Are they going for the... Oh yeah, these guys are going for the bandits over here. And then we've got these boys over here. Cup of tea? Yeah, Mango, I'd love a cup of tea. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's really nice. Louise says this music is actually incredible. I want it for D&D sessions. You know if it's going to be available as a soundtrack on Steam or something? I imagine if you literally ask the developer, he's very active on Twitter. If you just ask him, he will just give you the soundtrack, probably. Or in the very least tell you how to get it. Right, so for this house, I want a chicken coop, and then we'll have the rest of these be goats. Yeah, this looks like a good chicken coop plot. Lol, just 18 bandits, the retinue alone can handle that. I mean, yeah, but I want to face those bandits in style. We've got bows. I want to show you how good bows are. Because bows are great. They are premium stuff. Look at this. How many bows do we have in supply now? Because I guess... Are we able to see production? No, of course. Yeah, sorry, I forget that's not in the game yet. Trade-wise, 49 war bows. We might as well sell off our excess because we don't need more than 35, I think. If I'm correct, 36. Okay, military, trade, war bows. Anything over 36, we can just sell off to the merchant. Job done. We don't need any more than that. Stealth archers for the win. It's just like Skyrim, baby. It's just like Skyrim. Todd Howard would be proud. I mean, we could go after these bandits as well. Like, these brigands aren't that big, but come on. Some bandits walking across the map to us. I want to go fight them. Actually, is there better terrain for us? We could try and get them as they cross the stream. So we have a bit of a high ground going on here. This might be where I want to choose to meet them. Because it's, yeah, it is actually a nice bit of terrain. So we'll do that after a while. We'll speed up. We've got such a great supply of goods. We really do. So how busy are our animals? They're looking pretty busy. So I might get a second ox hitching post. And pop him just here. It's nice in the center of the village. Ooh, new baggage box built. Yes, these new ones. Let's get some goats. And some goats. Alright. Okay, where are my raidy boys? Over here. Still a little bit of a way out. Coming close though. We'll speed it up. Okay, now they're really moving. Okay, men! This is exactly what we've been waiting for. The time of war is upon us. Rally the banners! Rally the banners! Rally! We will have the footmen in the front. And we will have the bow boys in the back. Resources added to granary. Honey. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Look at the men. They're getting happy now. The bell's going. Look at them. Look at the men. Get prepped for war. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, wait. Let me sound the war bell. There we go, man. It's wartime. Oh, they're doing so good. Right, we'll have them set to shoot at will. Actually, no, we won't. We will do volley fire. I think that looks better. Enemy unit spotted. Yeah, we've seen them. We've seen them. We know what they're up to. Okay, so archers I kind of want lined up in a double rank. Like so. Do we want to do it close to the stream? Yeah, I think we do. We'll have archers set up here. There's not really much of like a slant for them. And then we'll have spear boys kind of like in the flank here. Retinue here. And yeah, archers in the middle. And that should be us pretty much set perfectly. If I get you to right click, okay, yeah, you are just going to close the gap. Do we want to be this close? No, I want to make more use of this hill. So archers back here, men here. You don't need to run. You don't need to run. Just walk. Just walk. Walk, my boys. You can stand like here. Perfect. Oh, this is looking great. Oh, and a cup of tea from Mango. Oh. Do you want to order like a Chinese or something tonight? Yeah! You know what I want. Salt and pepper chicken? Egg fried rice? You're not ordering it? You're not driving to go get it? You want to drive to go get it? Or no? No. You just order from the local then, not the super nice one. What? You're gonna go drive get it. Okay, do you want me to place the order then? Okay, right. Chat, we got to place the Chinese order. Chat, do any of you guys want anything from the Chinese? Anything, chat? I mean, meanwhile, like, my men are just getting ready to, like, fight for the entirety of the village. And their lord's just like, okay, I'd like 2 sweet and sours, 1 chicken chow mein. This is very important, I'll have you know. Tofu, yes, tofu. Bit of liberty. The super nice one, yes, that's the exact Chinese we're going for. The super nice one. Egg rolls, you want some egg rolls, right? Egg fried rice and chicken, of course. We'll get that ordered in for you. Orange chicken, Damatus, you want some orange chicken? That's great, we can do that. We'll get some orange chicken ordered. Oh my goodness, there's actually some... Which ones do I want? The shredded beef is kind of fun. It is fun. Oh. What do you want? Oh, I'll order for you, don't worry. I'm guessing you want... literally, there's the men right there. Archers, let's have you set up. I'll actually hand this to Mango too, so she can order her food. There you go, Mango. You order yours. Whilst the archers get formed up. Okay, here come the archers. Men! Aim. And they're shooting. Bam! Look at that. Immediately, their morale isn't exactly looking too happy. Retinue. We'll have you charge on in. Oh, yeah, look at that. They're feeling pretty bad right now. Wow. Oh, some of them did get in towards the archers, but that's okay. Because we can just have them shoot at will. It's fine. Archers, if you could, like, disengage a bit, that would be great. They've surrendered! They've run away! Oh, we can't shoot them whilst they're running away? That's a shame. I feel like you should be able to do that. You should be able to commit war crimes. But there we go. We did great there. That was a great fight. I can't wait until we actually get to fight against the other lord in this land, because we could really absolutely crush him. I think just a bunch of, like, a huge amount of bows is genuinely all we need. Right, go to setup. Levers in here. We could do with more... We need more hides, which means we need more houses. Yes, Georgie, I know. Right, there we go. There's some good goat houses. By the way, if you didn't know, I have a bell on my desk which says ding for tea. We've trained Georgie to come running whenever it's dinged. She loves it. People are working in this house. Yes, of course they are. You're working in the camp. Endless amounts of animals. Can't find storage for excess weapons. Can't find storage for excess weapons. Well, just pop them in here. Just pop them in the large storehouse, you silly sausage. How many bows are we producing? Because I feel like we've got... Okay, we are starting to export them down, but yeah, we have a lot. A lot to go. Not allowed trade tax yet, because we need to up our game. Oh yeah, also hitching post. Let's order an ox. And also upgrade you. Oh, okay, Mango has almost gotten half of your orders down, chat. We're doing pretty good. Also, thank you for nearly 5,000 likes on the stream. That's very big. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Do you want to try and fulfill the higher level of church? I think that's a good idea. Okay. Mango has gone for Sweet and sour tofu, boiled rice, sweet and sour sauce, salt and garlic chili chips. Nice. Good haul, Mango. What am I going to go for? Oh, mini vegetable spring rolls. Come on. Yeah. Got some shredded beefers. And then I think I'll just go for some egg fried rice. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Garlic fried rice. Oh. No, egg fried rice. Keep it simple. Keep it happy. One for Georgie? No. She wants a sweetie? No. Oh, has she had dinner? No, Georgie hasn't had dinner yet. You can give her dinner. Yeah, all good. Oh, sorry, 1 second, chat. Okay, it's actually the inverse mango was telling me that she has had dinner and I shouldn't feed her. I was just getting confused. We don't want like the chonkiest corgi in the land. That would be a bit of a problem. Bodies need buried. What? When did these guys die? Oh, are these the people we fought? No, these are some strangers that wandered in. Okay, well, let's get the corpse pit built. Don't really want that built next... Actually, do I want... Yes, I do want that built next to my manor. Of course I do. Which lord doesn't want to overlook their own corpse pit? That seems amazing. Right, boiled rice. Got my thing. Do I want noodles as well? I do love noodles. And I'd eat them the next day. I love noodles. Yeah. Noodles. There we go, job done. Okay. Right. I will place the order and Mango will now go and pick this up. Right, it's about spot on, yeah. You've got to head off now. Right. Thanks, Mango. Big love to Mango chat. What's with those walls? It's an early access game. Yeah, that's what's up with those walls. It'll be sorted, don't worry. I'm sure one day. Hey, Georgie, chill. It's okay. Okay. She's just going to get Chinese. You love Chinese too. Right, sit. Good girl. Lie down. Good girl. Wait nicely. Look. Daddy's building a corpse pit. This is where his enemies go, Georgie. We throw them in the pit. Yes. Good girl. You love the pit. Georgie actually loves digging holes in the garden, so honestly, if you're a medieval lord, all I'm saying is dig a giant pit. It makes life a lot easier. A lot easier. We've got some excess houses, which is nice. We've got some more ones building. Actually might place even more. What's with this weird plot here? Okay, I'm not sure. We'll just have to work around that. Right. Do I want to start zoning out this area for houses? It feels like it's a necessity considering how we've built the village out so far. I think this is a good spot for some properties. So let's go like so. Actually, wrong side. Yeah, I like the idea of this as a house. No, actually, no. Like, okay, no, that's a mess. Like one. Nope. Yes, this is more like it. The biggest... We could have a huge vegetable patch here, I guess, and then some goats next to it, because this is a nice big house. It's all about the variation of plot size, guys. Oh, every lord needs... Every manor lord needs a pit. Yes, we do. Should I can't dismiss that. Okay, I was like, can I dismiss the thing saying stop letting the bodies pile up? No, I can't. Jeez, wild animal supply is very plentiful. And the berries are back. Let's pop someone back on the foraging hut. I can speed this bad boy up. We'll have people moving in very quickly as well. Actually, I might get rid of tax entirely. I don't see a point of us having tax. We can have tithe. Percentage surplus of food that is given to the church in return for influence. We can hand over a lot of spare tithe, I guess. Yeah, I don't think there's a problem with that. Having spare influence, we can start grabbing up all of these plots of land. Not that I think there's much we really need to do with them, but you know, we can have them. What's the price of the game? I don't know. It will be released very shortly in like a couple weeks' time on Steam, so you can find out there. Yeah, I think that's. I don't think that's still being ironed out. I think that is decided. I just don't know what it is.
Leather, perfect. Boots, belts, and, well, anything really.
Level up the buildings. I think the next one we want to level up is the church. But for that we need 20 stone and 10 roofing tiles. So I will actually get that set up now. We can have that set up to full trade so that we get up to 20 stone. And then construction, yeah, roof tiles. Establish trade route, establish import. We just want 10 of these. They're very expensive. 80 silver for all of that. But import blocks. You guys love blocks. There we go. Construction finished. Nice. All these nice new goat houses being built. Actually, this one could be a good vegetable plot.
Step right
Like,
up
this is
and
quite a decent plot for
shy,
veggies.
sirs and ladies. Come
But
on,
eggs just provide so much more food. But veg is variation. Oh.
perhaps it was simply a
Fine, we'll go for veg. We'll do veg. This is a huge vegetable plot. Like, the yield potential that is huge. Why is so many... Oh, yeah, I guess these bodies need to be buried. This woman here, Anna, she's lifting the bodies. I mean, we can't see the body, but she's lifting them. She's tidying up from the bandits. Into the body pit. We go. Got people moving in. I think soon. Yeah, people are starting to move into these houses. I think. Yes, here we go. You're the first person in. Awesome. Actually, you should probably be assigned to the foraging yard. You're like in prime real estate for it, so you might as well just be running that. Oh, turn up the music volume. Music is too loud, Spiff. Look, this is the duality of a live stream chat. This is the exact duality. Turn up the music or lower your mic, please. What is the duality? You guys are crazy. Why is the corpse pit next to the manor? Because it's a threat, you know? You don't do your job, you can go hang out here, okay? That's how it works. Honestly, I think the brewery was such a useless thing. I would, yeah, like, the tavern basically provides no value, and we'd have to spend so much money on importing stupid malt. But we'll do it again. We'll do it. We'll get up to 20 malt. Let's make some booze. It makes people happy, and we can then use that to get the hide production online even better. Poll for the music. No. Spiff likes to watch his dispatched enemies rot. Yeah, and if you're the police watching, don't go looking in my back garden. Please. Just don't. We're cool. It's chill. You don't need that. Everything's above order. Trust me. Just trust me. I promise you. And I would never lie. Such a reducing families assigned to this. We don't need that many. Assign you. And then reassign soap. Here we go. We've got these little burgage blocks being built out as well. Lovely little sections for new families. Speed up. So how is forestry doing? It's hard to kind of tell what returns we get from the forestry hub. But I just presume it's good. I suppose, yeah, we've got trees popping up, and as soon as they pop up, they just get immediately cut down. I don't know if we need multiple families assigned to the forestry hub, though. So I don't think more families increases quantity of trees up there. I don't know. We'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. It's fine. Lol, the music is actually pretty loud at this point. You can barely hear me. Okay, fine. I'll lower the music. There we go. It's chill. I do trust that one person because they sounded competent. The rest of you sound the rest of you sound like nonsense. Apologies if that was actually hard for me to well, if you struggle to hear me through that section, apologies. Balancing audio is not exactly something I'm good at. Oh, Bait here looking for a hunting spot. Corpse pit construction is finished. Let's go.
Carrots,
A dead body
cabbages,
brackets
turnips,
transitionary resource.
leather,
Why, what's the end good? What is the end good of a corpse? Transitionary resource into yummy food. Ah, yum, 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 yum. Alright, we're starting to get our influence up to the point where we will eventually be able to claim another region. Generic storage full? Well, let me guess. Oh, yes, saw pit.
berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the foot.
Do you hear about that, guys? Plump and juicy berries? Okay, we can now upgrade the church, so we'll do that straight away. And with that, we'll... Do we want to cancel the... Do we want to cancel the import? No, I don't think we do. It's fine, because we might be able to get up to level 3 houses soon. Do we want you to be chicken coop? Yeah, we do. You're pretty
Fresh
good.
meat.
And expand your
Get
living
fresh meat
space as
here.
well, I guess.
No finer cuts in all the land.
Yeah, okay, so they want tavern. Church level 2 they've got now, so they're pretty happy with that. Storage is full, woodcutter's lodge. Okay, we're going to need more storage. We are ending up with a lot of firewood, and honestly, I'm happy with infinite firewood because keeping it is a good idea. Spiff, how are the goats? Goats are doing good. Oh god, are you going to eat the villagers now? This is Skyrim all over again. Yes. How many troops you can have on the field? I don't think there's a limit. Like, our current standing army is 35, but our retinue is kind of small still. We can recruit men at arms. That's probably worth doing. We're up to 6. Get up a little bit more. We're up to 12 now. This guy's Fritz. This is Herman. Charms every woman he meets. This is Lawrence. Often recites his verses before or after a fight. This is Herman. Another one. A different Herman. We can upgrade his armor. Well, let's... Which one's our favorite? Fritz, Herman, Linhart, Lawfrance, Jacob, Fritz, Conrad. Okay. Of an illegitimate birth. I think we got to give... Actually, we can we can rename them. Oh, chat. Oh, chat, this is huge. Okay, who wants to be the first member of the retinue? Who's the first member? Let's go. We're going to go for Arbit because he said bro squatting. Arbit, welcome. You're the first boy in. No. Rename. Arbit. Yes. Does it save? It does! Oh, that's so good. Okay, I've got some great news. We're going to upgrade your armor. Bam, we're importing it. Look at you! You look so good, Arbit! You look like a like a weird gnome. I love your hat. It's so good. Someone wants a retinue member named Queen Lizzie. Okay, fine. Here we go. It's Queen Lizzie. Bam, she's here. We're going to upgrade her armor, of course. Queen Lizzie! Queen Lizatron 5000. Give her the sword. We can improve the shield. Let's make it red and yellow. Yeah, that's looking good. Premium stuff. Helmet for Lizzie? No, she would love this one. Bam. Takes bets on the outcome of battles. Well, that's got to be someone who donated. Let's go for Joseph Hanthorn. Joseph Hanthorn, thank you very much for donating $5, my dude. There you go. You are now a dude with a stick. You want to upgrade you? Yeah, we're going to upgrade all of our retinue. Why not? Why not? They're great. Premium boys. Give us Rianu Keeves. Oh, let's do it. This is an entire system of the game I haven't even messed around with, so I'm actually really happy I found it. I completely forgot this was in the game. Rihanna Keeves is here. Oh, this is amazing. Right, let's unpause. Because we need our settlement to grow some more. I mean, church level is good. This is going to hype the people up. They love this. Let us walk around town.
Well, perhaps it
Look at our amazing
Don't be shy,
supply of
good
meat.
sirs and ladies.
Look at
Don't
your
be shy,
veggies.
good sirs and ladies.
Tell me, where did you find the berries?
Never.
Are they
Perhaps he
tasty?
simply does not know how to cook.
Can I have a cabbage?
Vegetables, get your daily dose of greens. Health
Hello
comes
to me, your
one,
lord.
come all.
Me, your lord. Have you
Feast
been paying
your eyes.
taxes
Oh,
lately?
fine
Have you been paying taxes? Pay me
Well,
more taxes.
perhaps it was simply
Pay me
a
more
bad-
taxes.
These
Pay
things
me
do
more
happen.
taxes. There we go. They get the memo. Oh dear. You're the male version of Red Riding Hood. Well, I mean, my actual name is Grigina, but yes, I am. Family started moving in to a goat house. New goat family unlocked. Yes.
Come on, laddie, come on.
You're sent to chickens. Maybe you'd be better as veg. I don't know. It's a tough one. Let's order another rocks, just to be sure. Makes sense. We got our. We are starting to do tavern, and then it's just a case of we need clothing. So I guess one of these upgraded houses. Which of these? Have we got a level 2 house somewhere? You could be level 2. You are level 2, and you're doing goats. Unfortunately, I actually need to sell goat over here, and instead make you a fashion shop of some variety. What do we sell? Chicken? Yeah, we'll sell chicken. We've got a lot of chicken supply, so we're gonna have you do cobbling. That's a good idea. Okay, we are also running into a minor problem, which is that these guys are consuming so much sawn wood. Just making bows. This is actually a problem because that makes it hard for me to upgrade. I'm gonna cancel the export of war bows. 67 war bows. Can you guys stop fletching for like 5 minutes, please? Just cease fletching. Please. I don't want to fletch. I don't want to. Cobblers. Yes, we want some cobblers so we can start selling shoes. Premium shoes. Yes, I think shoes would be lovely. I guess the only fear is what if we start giving out shoes and then they just go, once again, absolutely crazy with the, there's 105 people in our town now. Yeah, they just go absolutely crazy with making sure everyone, oh wow, look at this. Our society's doing great. Yeah, because they might try and take all of the hides off of the market. Well, all of the leather, which is the one thing I don't want. We want a steady supply of leather from the goats to keep the economy going. Sell the bows anyway? Yeah, I think that's what we do. Like, it's just a case of we have to try and... Yeah. We have to try and make sure they don't... Well, we soar enough, basically. Which is why I've assigned another family. Oh, and actually, I think that's enough. That's enough. Yeah, let's switch over to cobblers. Bam. So now we can have level 3 homes. An assigned family for construction work. Oh dear. We'll take you off this. And we'll take someone off of the apiary. I guess you are kind of useless. And also, I guess we want to expand some of these living spaces. We could do with upgrading some of these houses. Actually, I just got rid of a goat house, didn't I? That was a smooth brain thing of me to do. That was a smooth brain thing indeed. That was not a good idea. Army of only bows? Well, I mean, that's currently very overpowered because of the lack of ammunition issues. Like, it's just very useful. The Ox are doing good jobs, moving logs around. We're going to upgrade you to have... Oh, do we want... No, we can't have more war bows. They're a bad idea. It's such a bad idea. I think we go for goats. Although, you're the OG, you're the chickens. I want you to stay chickens. You're the OG level 1 chicken house. We're going to upgrade you to a level 3 chicken house eventually. But actually we can do it once we have more planks. Yes, you can be our first level 3 house. Because the last thing I want is to turn these houses into level 3. Because they're just going to absorb all of our wood supply. Making bows. Can you imagine 3 bows? Just bowing it up. Bowing around. We've got a high population growth now. That's pretty darn good. People will start moving into these homes soon. Your vegetables. You're going to be goats. You're going to be goats. Awesome. Can one cobble goats? Well, I suppose you could cobble together. Here's the cobbler shop. Cobbling it up. Tavern supply. Of course it's a tavern. There's a tavern supply. We have tavern supply. I really wish I could name the tavern. Once again, I've asked for that, but yes. Okay, we did get some influence from the tide, like 6 influence, which isn't the best. I feel like I'd want more. We do have a surplus of food, so I might up the tithe to 20%. And do we want any land tax? No, we don't. We don't want land tax. Pause the Fletchers. Oh, you can pause this building. Done. Thank you very much, chat. Thank you, chat. I had no idea you could pause buildings. Oh, that's such a great new discovery. Thank you. That's huge. Genuinely huge. Right, here we go. Society is growing. The goats are being summoned. Someone living in this house? No. Anyone living in this house? No. These will make prime goat territory. You will own goats, and you will like it. I think I want a nice long house, kind of like here. If we can build a house, just like along this way. Oh, actually, we can fit 2 houses in, or 1. I think I'd prefer 1 big house here, because it looks nice and uneven, kind of hodgepodge. That's my kind of vibe. There's also a way to remove the walls. Is there now? Well, that's just not fun. I think it's better that I can't. I think it's much better that way. It's chaos. And I like that. Okay. Alright. So, we are actually ready to upgrade this house to level 3. So, let's go. We need 3 level 3 houses. We can upgrade you to level 2. You wouldn't be bad. You've got chickens. I guess you could make sense. I think we should actually upgrade all of our central to level... Yeah, our central strip should be level 3. Whoa! Look at this house! Yes. It's so good! Yeah, this was a good shout. I'm going to upgrade you as well. And you. All of these central houses are being upgraded to level 2 and 3. I want this. This is going to be the prime strip. Prime strip. Wow, look at them. Approval will fall if not fulfilled. Okay, so tavern supply is now a biggie. That ruler's army was sighted. Oh, they're off to the bandit camp. Where's the bandit camp? There it is. It's mine! Men? I think for this we will literally just need the retinue and the other men. Why didn't all of them rally? Why are there only like some of them? Are you guys stuck on the train? Yeah, they are. That's why. Okay, right. Come on, men. March this way. I want to be the first person to go get this bandit camp. There we go. Fantastic. The pathing will happen. They will do it. It just took a while. Don't run. Oh, good stuff. Right. Yeah, I think we need to... Because they now desperately require booze to survive, we do need to actually up the rate at which we import the glorious malt. So let's aim to have a surplus of, let's say 40 malt. And then our brewery house should be doing good. But jeez, I love this level 3 house. It looks so good. Lol, even the men hate the walls you created. Look, that's their fault, not mine. What's this? It's my servant. Are the bow boys moving? Yes, they are. We can actually see the range of the bow boys as well. Pretty good. They're finally deciding to get a move on. Can you go in a straight line over this way, please, men? Do I want them to be a little bit faster? Their cohesion isn't the highest, but that's fine. They can reform that. My retinue... Oh, it looks like they're actually sending out the brigands to come see us, so I'll actually hold off until we get our archery reinforcements. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Is there a way to produce malt yourself? Yes, it requires farming, and farming is actually quite challenging. So we can build a farm. We can have fields. You'll need a farmhouse to then employ families onto fields. These can produce crops like wheat, flax, and barley. And then we can turn barley into malt. Actually, I suppose, can we import barley at a cheaper rate? For 2. I suppose maybe we could produce our own malt, actually. This might make more sense. Okay, yeah, let's give this a try. We'll build a malt house, and let's just start importing barley. I would like to establish a trade route, import, and we will set this to be 60. Let's make 60 barley, the gold. Right, okay, yeah, here come the brigands. I don't really like the fact that I'm on a slant here again, because shooting arrows uphill is not a good idea. So let's actually march our men back across the river. We can even see our men. Like, look at these guys. Look, there's Queen Elizabeth. That is actually Queen Elizabeth with her custom sword and shield. One of them's even got the flag. The Great Noble Snail. Look at the Great Noble Battle Snail. Yes, you cross the river. Yes. Increased effectiveness when moving downhill. That's good to see. Right, can your cohesion please be improved? It's raining. Oh, I see. Archery is worse in the rain. This is actually true. And we can use this to our advantage. Basically means we do not want to attack in a rainy season. Alright, let me crank up my mic volume a bit. There we go. Is that better, chat? Oh, that seems too loud. Let me go like there. I think this is slightly better volume. I didn't quite realize that I was quiet. I might have actually knocked my mic earlier. Apologies. But here we go. Archery is now beginning. Brigands are getting shot at. Their effectiveness is higher because they're marching downhill, but good hail of arrows. Another good hail of arrows coming in. There we go. Bit of morale upset. Another volley coming in. A big bit of morale upset. Men, go. Good charge. Good job, my men. Right, let's try and get the archers on a flank. Right, quick men, run, 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 run. And then aim to shoot these brigands in the back. That should be enough to rout them. The effectiveness isn't high, but yeah, I don't really want to shoot my own men in the back. Come on, men. Oh, you didn't even need to do it anyway. Job done. Brilliant stuff. Fantastic. Right, you men can be disbanded. Retinue, go claim the prize of that bandit camp before the other men can. Yeah, we've already forced the other lord out of the land. Oh, better? Good. Good, I'm glad it's better. Apologies. Okay, we've got all these goats set up nicely. This needs to be more goats. This needs to be more goats. This, definitely premium real estate. It's got to be... Ooh, I mean, the tanner is literally like right just here, right, isn't it? Yeah, so this is a good spot for goats. Okay, you're level 2. We're going to get you upgraded to level 3 as soon as possible. I want this strip to be level 3, because in order to level up, we need 3 level 3 plots. So this one and this one, I think, will be good. We have the resources. It is genuinely just a case of when this guy makes enough cloves. And he's cobbling. The great cobblers of Gregton. That's his pasture space. People want pasture space. This is for sheep. We don't really need pasturing space. Like, I mean, I can build one, but we're not going to put anything in it. Let me build one here. It'll be funny. Bam, here we go. Bam, pasture. Look. We can have one. A new message. Oh, the spoils of war. This belongs to my treasury now. Yoink. Good job, men. Oh, I think it needs more goats. Don't worry, we are building more goats. Yes. Yeah, there we go. We've got a pasture. I think this is more just for visual aesthetics. A nice little fenced-off flower field adds to the vibes of the village. Even if it has definitely made the pathing a little bit more wonky. But, you know, that's fine. We can just build a path through the wall, because walls don't appear to function. So when are we going to finish building off this church? Like, come on, guys. Or do we need more stone?
Come and see for yourself.
No, we're importing stone. We've built the malt house finally. So let's get someone working in the malt house. We've got a family living around here. Yes, you. You're going to be working in the malt house, my friends. Welcome to your new life of malting. Yes. We still even have berries. Yes, we do. Wild animals are still doing good. Oh. If you buy a mercenary, then you can use them to attack a bandit camp. Then use that money to get more mercenaries, and you get infinite soldiers. Well, yes. The only problem is there's not an infinite supply of bandit camps. Another ruler's army was spotted. Oh, they're still leaving. Okay, I was like, there's no bandit camps left on the map. You don't need them. Yeah, we're almost at enough influence where we can start claiming another territory. I don't really know which one is worth it. This one could be a good idea. Oh, they're too fatigued to run. My poor dudes. Okay, how are we doing in terms of supplies? Supplies are great. Is there sheep in this game? There are, but the problem is sheep just, I don't know, they're not as good. They're really not. Like, I mean, I can try and demonstrate, but basically sheep can be used to weave wool into wool to produce yarn, and flax to produce linen. And yarn is kind of a resource we can use, but like, let's take a look at selling it, for example. Yarn sells for 4. It's just not the best, in my opinion. Not the best. Wool sells for 2. Linen sells for 4. In comparison, you know, hides sell for 4 on their own, and leather sells for 6. Like, that's just so much better. So much better. Although, I don't know, maybe having a near infinite supply of sheep is a decent idea. Okay, maybe.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Do we? Okay, fine. We'll try it. We'll try sheep. I really don't think sheep are as good as anything else in this game, but for you, we'll do it. So this guy's not making enough. You need to be making more coblin. Come on, Mr. Coblins. And luckily the tavern is a near endless supply of booze. Very good. Use it to make cloves. The problem is that's quite a time-consuming process. So, if we were to make cloves, cloaks sell for 8, shoes 8. All this stuff. It's okay, but it's not the best. Actually, I think it might be a good idea for us just to do a full trade of, like, say, 10 on shoes. Just make sure we have a steady supply of shoes, I think is a good idea. Our ale is starting to come online, though, actually. This malt strategy might be a good idea. Yeah, we're producing good amounts of malt now. Okay, maybe the brewing is gonna work out. Yes. And the weapons still... we're still trying to export them. Getting some money from them. Not great, but it's fine. It'll do. Still need people to move in some of our lovely goat plots. Our premium goat estate. Premium real goat estate. Livestock, here we go. So, pasture space 04. Okay, so we can trade livestock. We can sell sheep.
Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to
Okay,
cook.
this is probably how we want to do it then.
Finest hides in all the land.
Let's
Don't
try
be
and
shy,
sell
good
sheep.
sirs and ladies.
This
Step
is,
right
okay,
up and
import
say perhaps it was simply a bad bet.
2 sheep, 4 sheep, 4 sheep. Okay, sheep are expensive,
Feast your eyes.
but if we can
Step
sell
right up
sheep
and
for
say,
20, that's honestly not too bad. When employed, one family travels to the nearest possible destination to... What? Oh, sorry, this is a trading post. Farming, pasture.
You'll not
Carrots,
find
cabbages,
finer wares
turnips.
anywhere else.
Do I want more sheep space? Fine, just for the potential sheep experiment test. We'll give it a go. Bam. Another big sheep pasture.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
Alright, hopefully we end up with a supply. Buy horse? No. Can you sell villagers? No.
Don't be shy.
I like
good
that idea,
sirs and
though.
ladies.
I respect that idea. But yes, definitely not. Okay, clothing supply. We're starting to get shoes. We are. But, geez, even this guy's got access to shoes. It's just a case of we need this house here to buy shoes. Same for these guys. So yeah, once we have a steady enough supply, that should be fine. Let's speed it up. Should I want to try and piss off the bandits? Request funds. 20. 20 funds. The guy sent a letter to the bandits asking for some money. I'm sure they'll respond. What time period is this game set? It's like medieval, I would say. I would say like around 1300s. I'm not too... I can't be accurate on that, actually. But yeah, I'd say it's definitely like... This is like post-Viking age, I'd say. Definitely gives those vibes. Actually, I'd put it before that, because it's not quite the age of castles, it feels. It feels definitely more like the age of manorialism as opposed to one where, yeah, you've got like a bunch of Normans building castles at every single possible junction. 126 people living in our settlement, though. It's huge. Look at all of the families that are able to move into a level 3 home as well. Like, that's massive. I suppose if these guys were actually the brewers, they'd be able to brew up a store. Because that's then 4 people working on brewing. Oh, actually, yeah, I think we might need to do that. Yeah, we could swap you out to being a brewer. Endless ale. Let the ale flow. Let's do it. This could make us a huge amount of money. That's why I'm willing to do it. Because, yeah, imagine we'd be able to sell that pretty easily. If we're able to keep the malt production high from this, which it seems like we're able to really easily do. Look at how much malt we have. Yeah, they literally bring in 1 barley and it just produces endless amounts. We've got loads of barley standing on over here. I'm actually going to employ another family to be traders. Are you ready to be upgraded? Yes, you are. You're upgraded. And so are you. Bam. Okay, we're going to be able to get up to the next level now. We're going up. Work area is empty. Oh, forager. Yeah, apologies. No more foraging for you. The season is over. Let's also upgrade our granary. And storehouse. You can be upgraded too, so we can store more firewood. Awesome. And I think a family just moved into here. Yes, they did. Got one in here. Not yet. Right here. Not yet either. Soon. Your troops are still waiting. Okay, fine. I'll get rid of them. My liege! Oh, yes, disband. Oops. Oh, actually, I accidentally just removed the militia archers. Oops. Yeah, that's on me. Settlement level increased. Gregton is now a small town. which gives us a new development point, actually. A few options here. We go for apples, of course, are fun. Could go for charcoal burning, could go for trapping, forestry management for extra passive income of meat. Sheep grazing on pastures slowly multiply. That's what we'll do. We're going to go for sheep multiplication. This is our new sheep meta. Hopefully it works out. We can see there are some sheep in this pasture right now, and they should have a passive multiplication rate. You know, actually, let's try and increase this a bit and import some more sheep. Let's go up to 8 sheep. And then hopefully the sheep economy will start rolling. Oh. There we go, level 3, 2 level 3s, look at them. Look amazing. And these guys are now brewing up a storm. 10 ale in the tavern. We need more malt. In fact, actually, I probably want to assign another family to the malt house. Let's just get it going. Which means we also need more barley. So, crops. As desired surplus for barley is now going up to 70. And luckily we can store, I think we can store some in the large granary, definitely. We're storing ale in the granary, actually. You know what, let's try and sell some ale as well. Because it is a commodity. It sells quite nicely. Let's say export our desired surpluses. We want 20 ale, the rest can be exported. There we go. New family started moving into the level 3 plot. Good on you. Hope you enjoy looking after chickens. Buy horse now. And we can order a new horse, but I mean, do we need to? Is there a benefit? I mean, okay, we can order one for... Yeah, we can order one for the trading post.
Leather.
Yeah, I imagine this will actually help with potentially the shipping of our resources. Yeah, look at this. Okay, we've got some speed, men. Going out straight to the trade route. Actually, do they want a new road? Let me try and give them a new road. Just literally a straight line off the edge of the map to the trade post. Bam. There we go. Should make their life a little bit easier. Look at them go. So they go out there. They pick up as much lovely malt. Well, not malt, but like barley as they can manage. And then we bring it over and we turn it into booze at high speed in the great brewery house of Gregton. And we've actually got 1,000 influence. We could claim this region. I'm gonna do it. It's claimed. We're claiming. I don't think the AI is gonna have a problem with us, and if they do, second archer militia. Let's go. We can have 2 of them. That's fine. It does mean I'm going to need to raise our surplus. Actually, no. Yeah, they automatically get taken out of the surplus, so that's actually fine. Matador also got Chinese food ordered in. Well done. Very nice. Lone Wolf, thank you very much for donating $10, by the way. That's very generous of you. You say thank you for all the entertaining videos. That's, honestly, I love making them, so I'm glad you've enjoyed watching them. That's all that matters. In my opinion, that's why I do what I do. So thank you very much. Got new families moved in here. This is lovely. Think region claimed. Yes. I think yeah, we've got another nice spot for a couple houses here. I want to kind of change up the vibe though. There we go. This looks nice. Flip them around a bit. Good stuff. Oh, Arbit says, at your service, sire. Thank you, Arbit. Storage is full. Hunting camp. 11 hides here. Honestly, might want to add another person to work out in this hunting camp then. Let's also up the hunting limit to 20 because we don't want to accidentally overhunt. Although we're going to struggle. We really will. There's a lot of people over there. But yeah, thank you very much, Arbit. Say thank you for service. And RTD42, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. That's incredibly generous, friend. There's a new corgi picture as well, if you want to see it. I strongly recommend it. Is there a reason? I think this construction might be bugged because they're not moving any stone over, and we definitely do have stone. There's 18 stone right here. I maybe need someone else working in the large storehouse. Oh, Gregton's stock's damaged by weather. Oh, these guys' their storage was slightly damaged by the bad weather. Oh, poor guys. Let's build a new road going this way. Why did it want to always snap that way? You can have it snap that way. Fine, go for it. Again, we also want to upgrade all of these. I think get a few more chicken coops in. Because our hide yields are looking pretty good. Yeah, we've got 42 hides now. Jeez, okay, we need extra people on the tannery. Pump! Pump the tan! Keep pumping! Pump up the tan! Look at them go! Yes, look at them. So much leather. So much leather. How is our sheep supply doing? 8 sheep? We need more sheep. We've also got one horse in the stable now. There we go. It's Linhart, the horse. Bandit camp sighted. Where? Where's his bandit camp? Where are they? Oh, here they are. All the way over there. That's quite far. Oh, wait. What the heck is... Oh, yeah. I moved into this region. Yeah, we haven't got any supplies in this region. I was like, oh, God. This place is going terribly. But no, it's fine. Oh, dear. Right, okay. All these houses have been upgraded. We've even got people moved into them straight away. Wow. Premium settling land, I guess. Where do we want to kind of like set up even more for the future? Because we need potentially more food supply coming in, which means we need more chickens. This supply of trees is going to need to be improved a bit. So I kind of want to set up a forestry area. Maybe we move along here and then kind of like cut into here. And then we build a single... we build a nice forester's hut in the tree in here, just for fun. Then we can give them a... Firewood we're kind of fine. Logs we're also fine, but I just want to forest up this area. Because we do kind of get through a good amount of it. And then, I guess we also then want some residential stuff in this area. Probably pop down another well. And then let's plop down some houses. Nice big classical row of houses, American style. Oh dear. They look terrible, but I don't care. We're vibing out the village in style.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh
Yeah, the stone
meat
church
here.
is definitely bugged.
Find a cuts in all
Look at
the
the sheep
land.
though. They're having fun.
Perhaps it was simply a bad day.
Look at these little sheep retainers. Oh wait, no, the retainers are my men, aren't they? Yeah, they are.
Firewood.
Speaking of which, actually, can we upgrade... do we want a garrison tower? Yeah, let's do it. It's pretty cool. I quite like it. Or we could actually build a wall and a gate. Okay, let's try and build this out here, just for fun. And then I think once it's built, we might be able to build like a tower deeper in the town. You got a host from my favorite YouTuber? Did I? Who hosted me? I had no idea. Is that even a thing? Oh, it's from Legend of Total War. Hello. I saw you were streaming this game earlier. I mean, I imagine you've probably also stumbled on how ridiculously broken trading is. But yeah, how did you find the game? I've been really interested to see how other YouTubers... I mean, I know you can't say because of review, but like, what was the general vibe, my dude? Yeah, also, geez, it must be quite... I guess is it early in Australia? Because didn't you go through the night streaming? I saw you start your stream quite late yesterday. Well, late UK time, I guess. But yeah, welcome, Raiders of Legend of Total War. This is the town of Gregton. In this town, we're good at a couple things. Number one is making bows at quite high pace. Like, very concerningly high pace. Gee, how many planks do we have? We've got enough planks, so I'm actually happy to upgrade this. Yeah, let's upgrade this so we can get even more bows going. But yeah, we played for 8 hours. Jeez, good job. Thank you so much, Mango. My food has arrived. That's very nice of you. Oh, there's the food bell. But yeah, hi Legend. I hope you had fun.
come one,
Don't
come
be
all.
shy, good
Feast
sirs
your
and
eyes on a
ladies.
fine selection.
Cup of tea and a Chinese. What a wonderful combo. But yeah, this is our unique settlement. We've been, I mean, if you don't know, of course, hello, I'm the Spiffing Brit. I'm a YouTuber. I play video games on YouTube and mostly exploit them, which is why half of what I'm doing is quite cheesy indeed. I have had access to this game for a long while now, over a year and a bit. I've enjoyed alpha testing it, and it's nice to be actually able to show it off with the world. Bows are still paused. They are, you're right! Unpause, and let's improve the saw pit. Because we have a completely... Oh, actually we don't have a fine supply reserve of timber. Let's get another timber camp going. Yeah, I kind of want to... We're going for a very bow-focused build because, as you might have noticed, there is no limit on ammunition. Like, there is just no ammunition in this game. So you might as well just have an endless amount of bows. There is no downside. Just have more bows.
Step right up and sample.
Yeah, you've been making bank with trading, really enjoying Manor Lords. I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are. But you did just say you're really enjoying the game, which sounds like a recommendation. Legend of Total War. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to talk to the embargo police, and they are going to have to kill you. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. That's just them's the breaks. It's over. Oh yeah, also, which scenario did you do? Please ring the church bell. Oh yeah, legend, let me ring the church bell for you. To welcome... I can't! Because of the stupid construction thing. Oh. If only this... Look, they just took a stone away from the construction. What are you doing? What are you doing? Put the stone back, Anna, for Christ's sake. Oh, it's madness. It's utter madness. Like... Is she putting it back in the storage? It looks like she is. But like, we've got 14 stone over here. Some people. Let's just... I'll assign another family to the trader and hope. Just hope. Also, eggs in this game are so overpowered. Yeah, chat. F for Legend of Total War. Tragically died. Trying to not review a game. It was a good run, Legend. Also, if you're new here, thank you very much everyone who liked the stream. That's very nice of you. As I'm sure Legend might have explained in the past, liking live streams on YouTube is very overpowered. Very, very. Or even more overpowered than Grom the Paunch, I would say. Actually, no, I would say... Who is the most overpowered legendary lord currently? I feel like... In terms of fun, for me, Grom is just the most entertaining lord to play. Then again, I guess I'm a little bit biased. But, you know, don't assign like that. We've got a family living here. Where's our nearest family? You are. Right. You are working in the forestry hut now. Congrats. And you're also having chickens. Do we need more food? Yeah, we do. So chickens. Is this the soundtrack from the game? Yeah, it's amazing. It's really good. Small stone church. 16 stone. Is she taking the stone away to the large storehouse? Like, that's the only thing I can think of that's going on. Like, this woman is picking up stone. Like, she's doing a Henry VIII. She's stealing the lead from the roof of the church. That's, yeah. It's naughty. Oh, there we go. Let's plop down this garrison tower. We might as well plop it down. Big old boy. How's the pasture doing? 9 sheep! The sheep are increasing. You know what? Let's get some more sheep going. I'm all in on this sheep meta now. That one sheep is 20 gold. That's actually really bad conversion rates. Relative to, like, the beer trade that's going on. Tavern supply is low. You guys have, like, infinite food. Look at the malt. There's so much malt here. Go pick it up. Pick up the malt. We've got 2 families working on brewing. How can there not be more? Oh, it's the flute solo song. Yes, sorry. Sorry, yeah, we've got to crank this up, guys. Oh, it's the best song in the game. Tax time for the church? Oh, yes. Damn. Hi, I'm back after 3 hours. Welcome back to the chillest Manor Lords stream ever. Yeah, by the way, also, if you've never heard of Legend of Total War, chances are you've seen one of my own Warhammer 3 videos, or Warhammer 2. Give him a watch, he's very good. I especially recommend his more recent stints into historical Total War games. They're very good fun. Okay, I've noticed a bug here as well. If you're constructing in your manor, you're not able to alter taxes, which... that's not exactly the best. You should be able to alter taxes whenever you need to. Like, come on. It's tax time. A question for everyone here, should the Spiffing Brit rule over Canada or not? Of course of course I should. God, I wish content creators would stop eating so loudly in everyone's ears. Very rude. I apologize. I'm a hungry boy. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. And I haven't had dinner. So, this is my dinner. I'll do my best not to crunch too much. Alright, where do I want to try and place down some nice curvy houses? I think we could go for a nice curvy house section here. And then we can pop in a nice bit of curvage. Yeah, crank on around that corner. Crank on like so. There we go. Oh, these are some big boy houses. Big potential vegetable plots. Eat louder, my lord. Crunch louder. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Yum, 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 yum. But is this where our gravediggers live? Our gravediggers live all the way over there? That's crazy. Sucks to be them, I guess. They gotta walk a very long way. Alright, we've gotta upgrade all these houses. Eggs for you. Let's go eggs for you. And yeah, you're already on eggs. Yeah, I just want to make sure we got a nice eternal food supply, and eggs are so broken. Like, one house producing eggs is, I think, feeds like 4 others. And of course, as we get up to level 3 burgages, they require more food because there's more families there. Number 1 ASMR and Manor Lords stream, we combo the two. Oh dear. Right. Our influence growth is kind of doing okay. Could be better. But I guess that's what Tithe is for. Jeez, our approval is amazing. Just need more and more families coming in so we can... Okay, I kind of want a wiggly road going on over here. Yeah, I think a nice wiggly road. So we can fit in a wiggly house. Yes, like this. Nice wiggly house. And then I want to go wiggly saw pit over here. I suppose we've got our saw pit here is doing fine. We don't have enough timber though. Yeah, we could really do with more timber. Let's actually assign another person to this logging camp. There's 15 logs waiting here. Maybe we want a dedicated person on the oxes. Just 2 dedicated oxmen. Well, I suppose they work that... They kind of do that passively anyway. We just kind of need more families. Banana Guy says, don't allow the peasants to give you orders, sire. Crunch, munch, and feast your heart. Yes! Thank you, Banana Guy. Honestly, that's... Thank you also for $20. Welcome to the retinue, my friend. Of course you can be welcomed into the retinue for that. Banana Guy. Oh, we got to customize him as well. Surely. You have a prosthetic eye from a previous battle. Alright, Banana Guy. You're in. Let's make you banana colored. So you're kind of like a light blue and then a yellow. Perfect. Looking amazing. This is the derpiest looking guy in the land. So we're gonna... We can give you better armor. There we go. Whoa. Look at him now. Banana Guy. Damn. 4. Spiffleton, there's a bug. Is there really? There's no bug. There's no bugs at all. Alright, in we go. Let's get this big manor built. More logs for the Log King.
Hey,
That's me. Get more houses built. More approval, more people, more booze. Endless regional wealth. Okay. I think... Do I need to maybe not export beer? Is that going to be an issue? So shoes are in good supply. So people are bloody over the moon. Oh. Okay. Okay, chat. We just worked out what the bug was. Apparently, the church will never be built if a gravedigger is employed. So, I've fired the grave lady, and hopefully, that means we can finish the construction on this church. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, apparently it's a bug. I think I did read that earlier. Yeah, I did actually. I swear I read that earlier. Oh, I love. Look at the walls on this house. I should upgrade you to level 3. And we can have 2 level 3 breweries, but mostly because it'll just make this just look amazing. Really nice. Okay, we've got some new people moving in with some chickens. Welcome to the family, guys. Alright, Forester's Hut. It's going great. Actually, let's assign multiple people to the Forester's Huts. Unassign, not anymore. I want this to be a verdant, lush forest. Foraging hut, you're away. Let's get some foraging going. Can we put an F in the chat for the gravedigger? I mean, it's not like they threw their body into the gravesite as soon as I was done with them. Okay, we're up to 12 sheepy now. I did say 20 is the desired surplus, so I guess we're going to be importing a lot. Let's actually make this 30. We're going to go big. We're going big on sheep. Because why not? Gee, we can fit 46 in here, so yeah, 30 seems like a good amount. I think that gives us a good amount of passive sheep growth per month, or per year as well. Is the church almost built? No, the stone is still being nabbed. Yeah, I think it is just permanently screwed now. It's we're never going to be able to build this church properly. That's fine. It's still providing the bonus, though. That's the thing. Like, it's still giving level 2 bonus because it's under construction. Yeah, it's still pretty happy. She's at 100% approval. Wow. Wow. That's huge. That's actually massive. Wow. Yeah, no wonder we need to start plotting out more houses for people. Crazy. If you want to fix the bug, just relocate the church. The problem is, I'd have to demolish the church. I'd have to rebuild the church. I don't need to do that. I can just enjoy the fact that it's funny and it doesn't work. Let's also improve the retinue and hire more. There we go. To 18 retinue now. Whoa. Let's name this after some people. We have Out of Keck in the chat. You're all of illegitimate birth, I'm afraid. But welcome in. Georgie's just broken down the door to my office. Hello, Georgie. Do I want to let someone else live here? No. When can I upgrade you? When the saw pit has wood. How many timber planks do we need? Okay, let's actually crank you down because I want the saw pit to start producing again. And hopefully actually I'll pause the Fletcher, because the saw pit is the main bottleneck. Because we need to get planks going. Right, so we'll just let all of that go. Can we do more forestry work maybe out here, I guess? Because we've got some good... We could build up some houses here. New mercenary companies available. Nice. How are the hunting camps doing? Doing amazing. Right. Such a strong doggy. Yeah, honestly, Georgie can batter down almost all aspects of a house. She's pretty powerful. Okay, hides and leather. We're starting to keep a nice steady balance of them. But even so, food? More chickens. More chickens! They're just so overpowered. I'm sorry. I'm not going to abuse the game. I am abusing the game. I am definitely abusing the game. Like, we have 154 eggs. Like, this entire settlement is just egg-based. It's perfect. Welcome to the barracks, out of Keck. They're in. Reese Stiefer says, I love the chicken noise. You know what? If you can appreciate the little things in life, you're in. You're in. Also, thanks for being a channel member. That's very nice of you. Recessifer, actually. Recessifer. There we go. Bam. You can have some armor. Look at you. You can fancy now. Premium. My treasury is now out of cash, but, you know. We can tax the peasants. Okay, livestock up to 14 sheepies. Which is pretty good. Montu Play says feed them shoes 9 out of 10 times. It works. I mean, we could try and feed the peasant shoes. Jeez, this town looks so alive now. This is so beautiful. I love it. I really do. But that sounds like a review, so I'm completely neutral, actually. Very neutral towards the quality of this game. I have no strong opinions either way. There you go. Right, we can now upgrade you to level 3. That's what we'll do. So we now have 2 level 3 breweries. So I'm hoping that should produce enough. Do you think they're going to put gold and silver mining into the game? I mean, gold mining was... Oh, look at how the city looks on the map. That's looking great. Look at that. Gold mining wasn't really much of a... I mean, it was a thing, but... It's kind of a complicated one, because... It wasn't that big in medieval society. Gold mining. In the same way that we view other aspects of medieval society, like say, like iron mining and iron working. Like clay and iron definitely make up way more of the basis of that time frame. Do we need another malt house? Well, actually no, because we have a supply of malt. It is purely the people making the booze need to step it up. That's it. Chat, how's this game? Spiff, I do not recall. Exactly, Montu, that's my official review. Game is game. That's the answer. You want a permanent livestock assignment? Yeah, we can assign a permanent livestock to this. Trade-wise, do we want to change... So we've got, 700 firewood, 800 firewood now. 77 ale. Jeez. Jeez. That's a lot of ale. Okay. In terms of actually, wheat into malt. Malt is 4. Barley is 2. Honestly, this is actually just a flat doubling. There might be a... We might be able to just to make money off of barley and malt. Let's import even more. Let's aim to get barley up to 200. And then let's try and export Actually, we should probably import some food as well. We might as well. Apples are cheap. Let's just say we want to import until we always have like 20 apples. Keeps people happy, I guess. Is there a need actually? Are entire societies happy eating eggs? Like, do they need apples? Yeah, we're going to import way more barley, and then maybe we can export the malt excess. In order to do that, I'm going to get another malt house built out over here in our new industrial wing. There we go. Lovely stuff. How isn't not the game? The answer is yes. To that question, I can answer that one. Yes. Well, actually, we could sell clay, potentially. Is clay a sellable thing, or is it purely roof tiles? Grain can be sold for 2. Clay can be sold for 1. Okay, no, there's no point. Absolutely no point. Do we want to try and get anything from our sheep in terms of value? Because alternatively, we could just have wool pile up, I guess, and this is probably works out better for us, right? We still have 0 wool. How do you extract wool from sheep? These are the questions I have. Big questions. Spiff, I think the apples were bugged for the Legend of Total War. Maybe not buy them. Cool. Thank you. That's actually very useful. I'll cancel that.
Well, anything really.
Yeah, it looks like we have some on the way. Oh yeah, -2 current surplus.
Get your daily dose of creams.
Can we export a negative? No, we can't. I mean, maybe we did. I can't tell, but. Right. Heights.
You'll not find
How's the leather sale going?
anywhere else.
Look at this. 6 per 1. That's great. Honestly, firewood, we could make hundreds off of that as well.
Come one,
But malt, let's
Let's
aim for full trade. So we'll aim to balance the malt basically at 40, which is always going to be enough for us to brew. Because the only thing stopping the brewers is basically their own speed. Like, all of them are inside their little houses brewing away. Look at them. Churning away like a machine. And I love the way this entire house looks. It's so beautiful. Look at that. Look at them. There's the well. Oh, it's good. It's not good. It's mediocre, average, neutral review, neutral review, neutral review. No review. There's no review, actually. No review. People? Anyone living in these places? No. Anyone living here? Yes. Congratulations, you're working at the malt house. Anyone living here? Yes. Congratulations, you're working at the lumberyard. Anyone living here? Nope. Here? Nope. Okay. Still got loads of space for people to move in. Which is pretty good. You've got to get a special building to get the wool. Oh yeah, it's in the development, isn't it? Where is it? Okay, no, it's not in here, sorry. I guess I do have to actually build... Workers use wool, produce linen. Sheep farm. Okay, I guess we should build one of these. We'll build one. Maybe this will actually improve sheep growth. Let's... Why do I have to build a road there? That was a bad idea. Can we squeeze a road down there? No. Can we squeeze a road down here? No. Where am I going to put this sheep farm? We've got a road coming off here. Yes. Right, putting the sheep farm behind. They've got to walk a long way, but that's on them, not me. Sheep farm. Bam, you're down. Saw pit, excess. We're getting some planks in, guys. Planks. Which means we could soon unlock the Fletcher again. For maximum Fletch. Can't corpse be used as mulch? Maybe. We're gonna need influence if we're gonna want to start claiming stuff. Can we do trade tax yet? No, we can't. Let's go for upping the tithe to like 25%. This should give us more influence. And then land tax, we'll have a 10% land tax. 20%. Money! Pantry is full over here in this house. That's good to know. So this house has a lot of food. Well, a lot of egg, actually. It's a whole lot of egg. How's the granary looking? It's full of egg. Let's employ another person in the granary. There's 80 booze in the granary? What? We can export it, guys. Look. Please, can we put some in the trading post? Please. Please, please, please. Tools are a bad idea. We shouldn't have bothered with the tools. They're not even used for anything. Probably. Ah, it's the flute. Stephen Boldgit, thank you very much for gifting 10 memberships. Stephen, let's get you into the retinue. That's Christopher. Jacob, I'm afraid you are now. Stephen Blodgit, thank you very much, Steve, for your generous gift of memberships to others. Oh, here we go. Pantry's still full. Well, just tell them to get rid of it. Like, there are 25 eggs in this house. Jesus Christ. Get rid of the eggs, guys. Where on earth do you work? You're foraging. You work at the forager. That's just over there. Like, that's... You work here. You can get rid of the eggs. The granary is there. Do I need to build another granary? I might do. We'll see. Right, sheep farm, bam. Pasture space. Livestock. General. Look, you guys have sheep. We're up to 23 sheep there now. That's pretty good.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Right. Oh, look. Are these... Oh, no, this is a large storehouse. I thought they were dropping off sheep, but no. Right. Okay, they're gathering wool. Wool is now arriving in storage. Fun. Fun, fun, fun indeed. Oh, just come back. How are the goats? They're doing great. Like, our supply of resources, incredible. 118 leather. 119 leather. Our greatest issue now is not being able to sell the goods fast enough. Is our biggest issue, which kind of makes me want to build another trading house. Like another... Ooh. Yeah, I think we maybe need another trade house. Just so that we can get rid of some of this booze. Because we have like 80 pints of ale lying in this granary. 93 ale now. And we are producing ale at an insane speed thanks to these malt houses. Like, there you go, look, there's 26 malt there. If anything, are we running low on barley? Like, is that going to be an issue? How's our barley? No, we've got 179. Yeah, it's purely a case of the more people brewing, the better. Actually, we're going to change this chicken coop. We're going to have another brewer. Bam. Let's go. Brewery extension. Construction started. Let's go. More booze. Oh, there's little birds. Right, and oh, 365 treasury. Jeez, we get the cash now. Tax is good. 3 pints of ale with every egg. Well, here's the thing. Like, eggs are good for food, but ale sells for more. And because there isn't like an actual perfect economy in this game, we can just infinitely sell items. Like, you send an item off of the map, it is sold. Like, that's it. Someone magically buys it, regardless. Do I want maybe a vegetable garden over here just for variation? Yeah, it looks different. And then we'll get a chicken coop. Alright, has anyone moved into these? No. You're a woodcutter. Where do you work? You're a woodcutter over there. No, your workplace is here. So why Why on earth are you working all the way over there? Like, there's trees to cut around here. Okay, I won't question it. I won't question it. I don't know. Oh, dear. Ale is food? I mean, come on, it is. Red Doggo! Thank you for $5. That's very generous of you. A bandit camp. Perfect. Honestly, let's customize the retinue once more. Recruit more. The retinue is now maxed out. Foreman has an evil twin. Incredible. Let's actually hire a new one. Red Doggo, you're in. Red Doggo. Welcome to the retinue. You're looking premium, actually, and nice and red. Wow. Nice tights. Right. Honestly, I think our retinue could just absolutely smash these guys. But I kind of want to see what 2 full squads of archers would look like. But that's just not smart. We're just going to rally the retinue. Right, men. You can form up like so over here. There we go. We've got to move them around. They do have to kind of deal with the wall. Just a little bit. There we go. They're all formed up now. Perfect. Right, men. Just march your way over to like here. Perfect. It'll take you a while, but you can do it. Are you able to like... Yeah, you can just phase through the walls, of course. Yep, that's fine. As we expected. Hail Lord Spiff, says Damien Knapp. You never fall from the favour of our King in heaven. Lay waste the heathen lords and the flawless brigand masses. Indeed, Damien, we shall. It's exactly what we shall do. Unfortunately, I can't customize my retinue whilst they are marching. Oh, yes. Only available when disbanded. This makes perfect sense. Oh, new family moving in. You are working at the logging camp. Please cut some trees down. And also produce eggs. Excellent. Okay, we're up to 31 wool. Maybe this wool stuff is quite easy to come across. We're going to have to start exporting this rapidly. Unless we want to... Do we want to bother with the wool industry? Make linen? Or is this something that we can actually just do in here? Like, no, okay, it isn't. It is an artisan thing. Yeah, we could make yarn and wool. Oh, we could. We could. Fine, I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Where do you live? You live all the way over here. You got a little bit of a walk to work, but that's fine. That's not my problem. That's yours. Sucks for you. You moved in. All right, where are my men? Doing good? Well, and thank you, Nick Verby says, Spiff, can I be in the retinue? Of course you can. As soon as I stand the men down, after they valiantly fight off the bandits. Oh, they're over here. Yes, after they do that, of course. Hello there, lovely brigand masses. Yep, okay, the brigands are formed up. Here we go. Effectiveness. We're doing pretty good in terms of effectiveness. You can see them. Alright, men. We're going for a push forward, yes. Do you want to spread out? No, we don't want to spread out. They're more effective in melee if they don't spread out. Right, men. Go, my men! My brave retinue of Gregton! Yes! Look at them go! Premium men. Premium manpower. Yes, look at them. High morale, experienced. Increased due to their lovely army power balance. They're slightly upset that there's corpses nearby, but they're the corpses of people you've killed. Why would that lower your own morale? That should increase it. You're killing the enemy. Oh, dear. Alright, we're doing a good job. Cut them down, men. Yes, we did it. They've routed. No casualties at all. Brilliant stuff. Look, the enemy even sent over some mercenaries. Wasted money on mercenaries. How could they? Silly fools. Algo, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. That's incredibly generous of you. Very, very generous of you. Alright, there we go. Oh, we get a new message. And let's send the retinue back. This belongs to me now. Yoink. Extra money. More money is more good. Right, Malt House is producing a lot of malt. When these people move in, they're going to go straight into the malt house. We have living space for 61. Yeah, we've got lots of space.
This is heavier than it looks.
Whoa. I'm going to turn down the music slightly because it's not my favourite bop. This is more like the background one. We can actually see our supply of sheep here. So we have 22 sheep and 4 lambs, which is pretty good. I do want to buy up to 30 though.
You'll not
Yeah.
find a way anywhere
We're up to 43 wool. We might have to start doing something with that. Do I even want to bother with a weaver? No, I think we just sell wool directly. Let's just get it off the map. Just get rid of it. Is the church built yet? Nope. Nope, it's perpetually bugged. And honestly, that's the way we like it. We're just going to keep it that way. It's kind of funny. Right, let's curve the road round like that. That's looking nice. Let's potentially get another house set up here.
Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
Impossible.
I can pop in 2 houses. Nice.
Firewood.
There we go. Lots of little cute houses. Flute guy hated that. Look, when DJ Flute comes back, we'll take him back. Honestly, like this game could. I'm honest. I'm very disappointed by the fact there aren't more clubs or festivals dedicated to just like extreme hard bardcore. Just like, imagine going to the club and it's just like that would just be so good. I'd love it. Save and menu reload. Yeah, there's a save game and loading. There's auto saves and everything. The first version of the game I played on didn't have that, which was pretty funny. It was kind of rough, I won't lie. Right, let us name Damien Knapp. Welcome. Thank you very much, Damien, for your generous donation. Damien Knapp. I've spelled Knapp wrong. Knapp. Bam. Thank you to Algo as well. You're in, my boy. Fritz, no more. You are no more Fritz. You are now Spartan's Heart. Bam. And then Lance 311. Well, actually, sorry. Lance 1311 says, finally catching Spiff live. Can I be a knight of your realm? Of course. Don't remember the video, but you told a lot of Lancelot jokes in one. Yes. Oh my goodness. I'm a big fan of various medieval puns. I think they're good fun. Also, thank you for your donation. Have some fancy armor. Premium stuff. And, of course, Nick Verbry, thank you very much. Let me quickly grab your boy. I'm messing with my YouTube UI. No. Okay, I might have broken the donation window UI, but that's fine. I did a good job, I promise you. I'm just calling you Verbry, because that's swanky. Damn, that's a premium shield. That's a kind of fancy shield. I got you in, Nick, don't worry. Right.
Fairest hides of all the land. Fast favour.
Perhaps it was simply a bad match. These things do happen from time to time.
Okay. I think I'm going to build more towers. Just because it's going to give us more. It's going to give us more. Oh, let's quickly actually close. It's going to give us the ability to recruit more of these lovely boys. We actually need more stone, so I'll have to increase the trade of stone. But yeah, it's going to give us more space for retinue, which I think is a good idea.
These things.
Spiff, it's time for a tea break. I literally have a cup of tea right in front of me. It's good.
Come what?
It's good to have tea. Okay, there we go. We finally have enough stone to build my Giga Manor. We're just building towers everywhere. Because why not? There's nothing stopping me.
Step right up and sample.
We could do with more construction maybe going on. But yeah, we're basically just waiting for our town to grow now. We're giving off a lot of our food to the church. But it does give us extra influence. And then we can claim these last few regions. Which will then kind of cut the enemy off of claiming any of themselves. Yeah. Oh, 222 gold. 40 gold. It just keeps getting better. Are we selling planks? We are. Let's not trade planks. Because there's no point trading planks because we can just turn planks into bow. And then we can trade bow. That's just a flat upgrade. And these guys know how to make bow at high speed. Look at them. Immediately pulling all of the planks from our supply. And they can just produce bow at a ridiculous pace. Like, it's perfect. Brandon Coughlin, thank you very much for your gifted memberships. That's very nice of you. And Angelo1235 plays, donates 10 euros to say, love your content. I hope you live a long, healthy, and happy life. Oh, that's an incredibly generous donation. I promise I'll do my best to live a long, happy, and healthy life. There was a thing that just appeared in the middle of the screen, and then it disappeared. That's nice and concerning. I actually might build another marketplace. I think, yeah, if we pop like another marketplace here. Like this. Yeah, I think this is a nice spot for another market. It's just kind of in a good area. And we could also build some like houses down by the river. Imagine this. Like, this is great outdoor land for goat ownership. Let's do it. Let's build a nice little goat house down here. Goats by the ocean. Also, I suppose we could get some forestry going. I kind of want this entire area forested so we have no problem with trees. So I'll put forestry here. And then yeah, we'll have loads of goats set up. Could do with maybe some kind of industry over here as well. Maybe another malt house. Get brewing going.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
You have 200 people in your town. Yeah, we do. Like, that's pretty damn crazy. That's kind of insane. Also, Angelo plays. That was your first ever super chat, so thank you very much. It's very generous that you gave it to me. Ooh. Family move in. Let us have... How are we doing in terms of hides? Low on hides. Let's get another goat shed going. And same for you, another goat shed. Perfect. Look at this, we're getting some towers built as well. Premium tower construction. We're going to have the biggest retinue of the land. Second church time? Honestly, yeah. I reckon we could build a second church. I think it would fit the vibe pretty nicely. To have a little church down by the stream. Yeah, we need some more goods, but yeah, I think this is actually a nice spot. Yeah, this is pretty good. Cool. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with this. This town's going great. This game looks fun. I think I'm allowed to say I'm having fun. That's not against the review embargo, right? I'm just not allowed to go like IGN 27 out of 14. Yeah, I'm having fun. No population growth or burgage plots are occupied. Are they? They are. Okay. Damn, gotta get some more burgage going. There we go. Good spot of burgage plots. Let's get building as well, nice and quick. Looks like we've got people living here as well, so you're going straight into the logging camp. Because we need logging done quick. We need all of this stuff built fast. Just get the continuous expansion going. Huge. Do you want to cut down these trees? I feel like that might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. Got good storage of logs as well. Might get another storehouse actually built. Just another small one here. And then we can also pop down another granary. I think granary just... Maybe down here on this strip of land. Looks kind of cute. Let's do that. Get another little village going. Remove the extra pasture. Yeah, I will actually. Allows us to build a road. Round we go. All for the sheepy boys. When this gets filled up, we can build another one. One cooler guy says, I have but a humble request. Let me kindly perish in a suit of metal armor and be allowed to embrace my yearn for the mines. Of course, one cooler guy. Hello. Have you seen the corgi picture today, by the way, cooler guy? Because someone very entertainingly was like, I can see this the members only post, but I've never paid for a membership. And then someone else's response was, that's because of the Australians. And it is incredibly accurate. This entire channel is bankrolled by Australians. Here you are. Let's get you some premium armor. Fancy stuff. Oh, we've got to get you on the Teletubby helmet. Oh, and a big halberd. Perfect. Splendid. Looking fancy. Alright, I think they have actually... Yeah, it has actually almost built the towers that I wanted. Does that mean I can expand my retinue? No, I guess 24 out of 24 is the maximum. I'm not allowed to build even more. Oh well, that's fine. Still a good amount of retinue. We might want to go for yet another 144 warbows. Let's get another archer militia going. We got endless bows. Right, and this trading post is finally built. Let's assign a person. Where do you work? Beekeeper. No, you don't. You now work next to the traders. Let's not be silly. Okay, so your job is same as all previously. Okay, you're actually just going to do that completely fine. Yep. Similar to these guys, you're just going to go and run around and do trading. Whereabouts are you? You're a herder? Not anymore. You're now over here. What are you? Ox handler? Not anymore. You're now over here. What are you? Tanner? You can keep doing that. You're actually kind of close. That's fine. We let that happen. Jeez, look at these goats. These goats are in... They've got loads of space, these guys. Just chilling. Chomping away. Got some hides in stock. And of course bows, because everyone's got a bow. How much planks here? We've got no planks. It's actually insane how fast bows can be produced relative to everything else. I think we do need another... Actually, did I pause the saw pit? No, I didn't. I genuinely didn't. There is just a utter shortage of... where's the saw pit? There it is. There's just a shortage of logs. That's pretty funny. Well, we can get a new saw pit built, actually. Let's get one built over here. Because then we can get, hopefully, some increase in production. There we go. We've got another malt house built. Completely forgot about this. Let's get you assigned to this malt house. We want as many people in the malt house as possible. Gives us beer, gives us money. Big profit. Speaking of burgage, what's your favourite burgage, Spiff? As in burger. My favourite burger would probably be... I quite like just a nice classic like cheeseburger with just a like a good amount of gherkin and mustard, in my opinion. I like acidity in a burger. I think it's very nice. Right, let's get another church built. Ooh, construction finished, nice. Wooden church, let's get it. Not enough goods. Oh yes, planks. Because, okay, we're going to have to pause the Fletcher temporarily. Else they will drain us of every single piece of plank in the land. It's like, ah, yes, there's a hole in my roof, it's leaking. Meanwhile, over at the Fletchers. I'm actually going to get rid of this vegetable garden. Like, they just don't make anywhere near as much as the, like, chicken coops. Like, the chickens outproduce vegetables. It's not even close. It's just very high. Yeah. Winter is coming. It is. We don't really have to worry about it. Food is slightly becoming more of a problem, but eggs deal with that. And honestly, we've got thousands in the bank. We could probably do some trading. What's the cheapest food to import? Meat. Okay, we'll just do a full trade and say desired surplus is 100 meat. There we go, bam. Establish a trade route. Job done. Food solved. We'll never have to worry about that again. A gherkin's better than pickles. They're the same thing, guys. They're the same thing. Vegetables scale with plot size, chickens don't. Yeah, I know, but even on their base size, chickens outpace vegetables. And it's not even close. Like, the only reason to have vegetables is for food variety. Which, there's no point, because if we want food variety, we can just import it. There we go. 52 meat has just arrived. That's like an extra 3 months of food. Job done. Wait, hang on a second. Where on earth do you work? You're a carpenter? No. You're a hunter. There you go. Valid assignment. You're a hunter. There we go. Job done. Why on earth would you be working all the way out here? Like a lunatic on the saw pit. Okay, I need someone who actually lives close to work on the saw pit. Firewood cutter? Not anymore. Saw pit. Now we're finally getting some sword wood. Simon Purdy says, your mesmerizing image-moving magic has me spellbound. Joining your retinue would be a dream come true. Simon Pitry, fine. I'll do it for you. Even though you didn't give me money, your words have moved me enough, Simon. Simon Piter. There we go. Bam, you're in. Welcome. I'm not giving you a shield, though. You might die. Spartan's Heart, you can come in, of course. Spartan's Heart, thank you for your donation. And, of course, the wonderful Phantom X family. As you can tell, this is a medieval society because you can bribe your way into wealth and premium service. Although premium service does involve fighting on the front lines. But that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Right, storehouse is here. I suppose we could probably do with putting someone to work in the storehouse. There we go. Just gather some goods, I guess. Same for this saw pit, actually. Have we got anyone living here? Malt house worker? What about you? Unassigned. Congratulations, you're in the saw pit now. What about you? Oh, these guys need chicken coops. Hey, guys. We got some chicken coops coming for you. Premium chicken coops. There we go. That'll solve every food problem we've ever had. Will you do more MMORPG Tycoon 2? Yeah, they did a Dungeons update not too long ago. I gave it a try. It was quite overpowered and broken. But yeah, I reckon I'll give it another go. Alright, how's our brewery supply doing? 166 ale. There we go. We've got 150 ale at this trading post, so hopefully someone gets the memo and starts selling the ale. Please, could any merchant come in from off map and buy my ale, please? Please, I'm begging you. Please take my booze away from me. I have too much. Far too much. It's unhealthy. Oh, bandit camp? Where? Next door. Okay, I kind of want to see if we can do a bandit camp with just archers, so let's do it. Rally. Rally. And rally. You need to rally as well? Yeah, you do. Right, here we go. Everyone is rallying. Bam. Let's go, my man. March across the sheep fields. Oh, we got a lot of sheep, actually. Do we need to sell the excess soon? How much wool have we got? 106 wool. Okay, let's make sure to get selling that. Trading post trade. Materials. Wool. It sells for 2, but let's just go full export. Desired surplus, 0. And establish trade route. Job done. That's just free money. It's about 300 gold, so it's not the best, but it's okay. Banana Guy says, thanks for the stream, sire. I shall serve in the retinue for your honor. Indeed. I mean, we can have the retinue join us. Just in case. To provide moral support. Not that I think they're going to be particularly needed. Because I have amassed quite a lot of boys
Pick up the pace.
Alright, my lovely archer line. Let's have you just go here.
Quickly.
Let's not have you run.
Your orders.
There we go. Let's just have you all walk nicely.
March.
There we go. Retinue boys, can you, like... Can you not get stuck in the manor house again, please? There we go. Now they've decided to form up correctly. They've remembered how to do it. Right, let's have the retinue run on over. Come on. You've got to catch up, my men. The archers are much faster than you. How's their effectiveness looking? Slight cohesion. Not their morale is a bit lower because they're upset because they're surrounded by trees. They get extra morale in their home region though. That's actually huge. And experience. Ooh. Let's get some experience on our archer boys. Okay. Right. Good job, my men. Spiff should rule over Jersey. I mean, I probably have a claim to it somehow. I do love Jersey. Lovely place to visit. And by Jersey, we're talking about the Channel Island, not the weird American place. Yeah, no love for that. Okay, looks like they actually want to meet us. Friendly fire mode. Activate friendly fire mode. Yes, the kill your own men mode. My favorite. Well, let's line the speedy boys up. Retinue, come on. You don't want to get beaten by the archers to the battlefield. Not that I think you guys are going to have to do much. But yeah, here we go. Line on up. Men, are you ready? I suppose, what kind of range are we looking at? Not the best, because you've got to shoot uphill. But cohesion is high, so effectiveness is very good. Alright, my men. Good luck. You're going to do great. So, pretty much once they cross this point, the brigands should be dead. Let's see from their perspective. I love the snow on their outfits. Right, here they go. They're running in. Men, in come the arrows. Oh, nice bit of blocking from them. But their morale's getting quite low. There's one dead. Oh, there's 3 dead, actually. In come the next volley. Even more dead, and they're just broken straight away. Wow. Good job, my men. Splendid work. Back across the border we go. Oh, great job. Angelo says, not just my first super chat, first YouTube donation in general. Probably going to be the only one as well. Could I join your army in game? Of course you can, Angelo. Let me get you yeeted in. Get all the men inside, and then we'll get them disbanded. So they can go back to working in the goat pens. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do. You shall be Angelo. Angelo 1, 2, 3, 5. Yes. Fantastic. Have some armor. Swanky. Premium. Right, let us continue. I mean, I suppose we could up the tithe rate, because we've got a lot of food. Actually, wait, the tithe gives... Here's a thing. Taxes. Tithe is a percentage of surplus food that is given to the church in return for influence. Let's try 50%, which sounds crazy, but you've got to remember that we're able just to import food. So we'll import 100 meat, and we'll import 100 vegetables. Bam. Job done. And then we can just convert our endless supply of money into trade, basically. That's going to be my plan. Granary set up here. We got people moving in here yet? Not yet, but let's get... actually, where have you moved in? New family. Just here. Perfect. You're going to be working at this granary. And let's give you some chickens. Perfect. Let's give you some goats. Goats by the river. Who doesn't love goats by the river? And we'll get some of these families to work in the forester's hut. Perfect. Whoa. Shadow Warden said, I pledge my spear to bring glory to the great lord of Gregton. Her name is Gregina. Call her by her name. But yes, welcome Shadow Warden, you're in. Shadow Warden. 99, bam. Arbit says 30,000 votes, my sire. What a monumental achievement. And 46% of them voted for tea to be the most superior drink. So I'd say that my poll in the livestream chat has gone very well. Taylone says, my lord, I doth humbly beseech thee to grant me the honour of joining thy retinue and serving in the noble cause of both tea and chivalry. Taylone, you're in. Very French-sounding name, so slightly suspicious, but we will, we'll let that slide. Zachary says, are you trolling us by not looting the camp? Retinue! Rally yourselves, my men! Your lord has just remembered that he forgot to loot the camp. Go, men! Go! Double time, loot the camp before the enemy does. Run! Run, 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 run. Thank you, Zachary, for the reminder. Oh, dear, that's funny. That is funny. That's just classic me, though. You're a warehouse worker? Nice. You're a woodcutter? Nice. Good stuff. What about these guys? Do you ever work out? You're just a basic tanner. Carpenter. Burgage plot level 2. You're a granary worker. Very nice. All the men getting back from the fight. How many planks do we have? We have 85 planks. Right, well, you know what that means. Literally, we're going to turn on the Fletcher, okay? Right? So remember, 85 planks. Activate Fletcher. 84 planks. There is nothing else in our society that consumes planks. Okay? Nothing else. We're down to 77 planks. Oh, it's back up to 82 because we're producing a lot of planks now. How many bows do we have? 38 bows. Ooh, message. Belongs to my treasury. Yes. Money! We're up to 39 war bows. Planks are up to 87. Are we finally able to keep up with a Fletcher? Have we done it? A first, to be sure, but a welcome one. Eric says, been watching you a while. Thank you for all the laughs and for getting me into drinking tea. Can I join the retinue as a brave shielded warrior? I mean, I won't lie. We do have one shielded boy, so you can have him, Eric. You can have our one shielded boy. And yes, I have completely misspelt your name. I'm aware of that. But no one else is. Maybe they're probably aware of it as well. But it's fine. They can't complain. We're missing recruits. We need more people to join the bow levy. Which means we need more citizens moving in. But we have high population growth. We're up to 231 people living here. Jeez. Honestly, the only way we could go higher is by getting rid of tax entirely. But there's just no reason to do that. Like, tax is doing us a good favor at the moment. Let's try and do a nice curvy road this way. And then maybe like a curvy road this way. And then let's try and get some houses built in here. Brilliant. Look at this. Premium housing space right here. Let's get them all built in. More people in town means more taxes being paid. The pseudo admin says, first super chat to prove my loyalty to Greg and allow me to fight in your retinue, my lord. Of course. We have very few potential retinue left, but welcome in, pseudo admin. You're a mute who communicates with gestures, by the way, apparently, according to the game. You're in. Let's upgrade that armor of yours as well. And then we have Foreman. You shall be our final knight. This is Mitchell Ryan. Saying, Sir Spiff, may I serve in your army? I would gladly fight for tea. Please name me Sir Mitchell. Sir Mitchell. Fantastic. And, of course, you can be upgraded. I think we should upgrade all of our men. Because we have extra money now. So, yes, this is exactly what we need to do. Jeez. Have I upgraded everyone? No, these guys aren't upgraded. Here we go. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. I think, like, we could genuinely take on any of our opponents right now. Like, our military is insanely decked out. Premium bougie boys. Let's get you upgraded as well. Upgrade you. Fantastic. Looking good. That's the entire retinue filled out. We've done it. Fantastic. How many sheep do we have? Okay, we've kind of maxed out sheep. Enemy unit has been spotted. Band of raiders have been sighted. Ooh, that's a lot of bandits. Okay, we got that to deal with. That's honestly not too bad. I do want to get some new sheep pasturing down, though. So let me just, you know, whilst that's going on, I think we get some nice pasture land down over here by the river. Gee, we can go all the way out. Why not? Let's just... The sheep can hang on the river. Am I able just to build outside of my space for pastures? Okay, no, I'm not. Except, I can build across borders. Well, why wouldn't I do that? Why wouldn't I do that? The biggest pasture in the land. It's a cross-border pasture. It's fine. It's okay, don't worry. Trust me. We don't really need to worry about the raiders that much. They're quite far off. And we've quite a lot of time to ready our men. Also, 52 warbows in surplus. Like, this is insane. 112 planks as well. Like, I'm actually amazed we've been able to keep up. That's kind of a miracle. Right, new people have moved in. Congratulations, you're going to work in the forester's hut. I'd like some new trees over here. Yes. Splendid. We're going to have so many sheep. It's going to be wild. Whoa. Get Spooky says, I just bought my first house so I can donate to the GoFund Spiff's Army Fund much. But may I ask to be recruited in the Honourable Archers? Unfortunately, I can't name the archers. I can only raise them. But thank you very much, Get Spooky. And also, congrats on getting your first house. Jeez, that's crazy. I have... Yeah, home ownership, it's wild. It's really good. Big recommend to home ownership. If you don't own your home, it sucks to be you. No, I mean, I can only have a house because people give me money for some reason, which is kind of wild. So thank you very much. That's incredibly generous of you. Right, let's rally all of our men up. Don't need to run. Don't need to run, guys. We ain't really got too much of a rush. Get the retinue up front. Do you want the spear militia? No, we can still keep the spear militia. They're doing good stuff. They're doing good. John Norris says £5. Say, hi Spiff, keep up the great content. Also, if I can be a bowman named Bojangles, that'd be great. Oh, Monty Bojangles. Who wouldn't want to be called Bojangles? Fortunately, yes, the game does not let me name. But that is a feature that probably should happen, because you can't rename your villagers, is something I noticed, which I would love to be able to do. Actually, you can! Conrad, where are you? You're currently an archer. Conrad? Get Spooky, you're in. And then Herman, congratulations, you're also in. New discovery. It's Bojangles. Bojangles the super warrior. We're in. We're in. Who knew that this game could have it all? Right, okay. Men, could you actually form up in a double volley line like this? It would be good. And then also like this. You guys are going to need to actually run. Where are the other guys? Oh, you're over here. Right, okay. Honestly, I think we should be able to break them before they even get close to us. Like, we've got kind of a really good... We kind of like line set up here. Men? You can start firing. Okay, you are firing. Cool. Here we go. We just kind of need them to break the morale a bit. Retinue, you really need to get running, though. I'm going to let you guys do shoot at will. Because you guys have got to start firing close. Okay, pull back. Pull back, men. Shoot at will. Run. Flee, 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 flee. Run! Run, archers! Oh, balls. Flee. We have routed one. No, we haven't actually routed any. Right, men. You're here. Shoot. Yes, route. One is routed. Men, we're doing great. Let's try and get on this flank. Archer militia, you've got to pull out here. We've had some casualties, but pull out. Effectiveness of our retinue has dipped massively due to their being low on fatigue. We've routed another one. We did lose some men. But we've done it overall. We did it. I mean, as the general of this army, I must say, the fault did not lie with me. Did the wonderful Monty Bojangle survive? His house was around here somewhere, right? Hey, yes! Yes! Both Get Spooky and Bojangle survived. Look at them. They made it. They made it all the way home. Oh, we did it. Oh, dear. I noticed the oxen and villagers also have names. What? You can rename the oxen? Okay, this changes a lot. This changes a lot.
Well, anything really.
Have we got any stable space? 2 out of 2. No, that's being used. Where is Mr. Cow? Where's Mr. Cow? Where's the oxen post around here? It's what about here, right? Small stable. Oh, Fritz, here we go. Let's rename Fritz. Fritz, you're going to be renamed to because I can rename the cows. Why shouldn't I rename the lovely people who donate to my streams after literal cows? Why not? That seems like a great idea. Durandal, thank you very much for your donation. You're now a cow. I mean, you taught me this power. You get to enjoy it. Oh, dear. Bojangle's the hero. A glorious fight indeed. One of the finest, I would say, even. Oh, we're up to 1.5k. Yeah, so it turns out giving over a huge amount of influence in the tithe is how you do it. That's, yeah. So let's claim this. And then we'll claim this as well. And then we'll claim the other one. But yeah, this is how we do it. We just tithe away our food. Because look, we've got 9 months of food left. So we're literally just buying food and it just gives us tithe. Amazing. Now chat is just erupting with people being like, can I please be a cow? Please? Yellow Griploid, of course, you can march on the front lines. I've got to rename someone. Because all of the men are actually conscripted into the army, well, the militia. So you're in. Daniel, you're in as well. Daniel, well, actually, let's call you Sir Daniel. Thank you very much for your donation. And of your Scandinavian kin, you're a Norse immigrant. Well, we can accept Norse immigrants. You're a trader, so that actually kind of makes sense. A lot of the Norse became traders, especially around like Ireland. Dr. Proctor says, can I be a cow? These people, so dedicated. You're a horse. It's 50% of the way there. Let's order a new horse, actually. New horse purchased. How is sheep doing? 46 sheep over here. How about in Gigafield? Am I even able to see how many sheep are in the pasture? No, because it's in the other terrain. Technically. I guess I'm not allowed to put livestock in here. Okay, right. That means we got to change the way we do livestock. So we're going to put the pasture over here. There we go. Gigapasture 2, 162 space for sheep. Away we go. Big sheep land. What place is empty? Oh yeah, forager's hut. That's fine. A horse is just a Chad cow. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's spot on and accurate. Definitely. Oh dear. Now we've just got people donating to literally just say moo. Hurricane E, thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships. That's incredibly generous of you. Very, very kind. Right, let's get some more goats. Should we get more goats? We've got 44 hides. Damn, we're good for hides. Let's get more goats anyway. No chickens. We're big on the egg meta. We're really all in on the egg meta. 291 eggs. That seems fair. Completely fair. Let's get more hides. Let's get more chicken coop. Let's upgrade this house because we can have a we can turn this into an artisanal house. I think is a good idea because it's got space for a front and a back, so we can make it pretty fancy. I want to be a sheep if you can rename them. There's no way we can rename the sheep. Oh my god, you can rename the sheep. It's just the UI is too big. Yeah, so you can rename the sheep, but if you click the list that says livestock, it just explodes. Look. Whoop. I'm amazed that doesn't just instantly crash the game. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
Come on. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Oh, so Tarragon, thank you for your donation as well.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
Oh, it's your Tarragon? Yeah, it's fine.
Perhaps it was
Fancy. Lots of livable space. High population growth. Very good. We want another... Yeah, we want another church around here. So let me get that built in... I think this is a nice spot for it. How are the trees doing? Yeah, we're growing some nice new trees up. Look at this. Planting lots of seeds. People live in these houses yet? Yes, you do. Right, you're going to work in the forestry hut. This is all good stuff. What animal you want to be named after? A cow, chicken, sheep, or goat? Well, unfortunately, you can't rename after chickens, even though they are the backbone of our entire economy. And in my opinion, the greatest. Okay, so we claim this. No, we just got to wait until... Oh, what's this? Work area is empty? Oh yeah, the granary again. Forager's hut. Seriously, the forager's hut? There's berries right there, you fool. You fool. Livestock trading post. Oh! Well, we can rename the sheep. Here we go. Son of a quiche, you can be a sheep. This window is not too big. Son of a quiche, you're in. Maquelle Taylor says gifted 50 bloody memberships. What? Macaulay Taylor, thank you so much. What the hell? That's insanely generous. If you received a membership from him, thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. Arbit, you can be a sheep as well. Thank you for your donations over the stream. But, geez, Macaulay Taylor. Wow. Wow. I mean, for this noble and incredibly generous gift, I think I have a suitable reward. One of the most important roles in the land. Geez, that's insanely generous. Thank you so much. That basically pays for the entire Chinese meal I had, and like 100 times over. A succulent Chinese meal. Yeah, 50 is insane, chat. That is actually wild. Alright. Let's level you up to level 2. You're doing good. Do we want another brewery? I think we do. Let's get you upgraded. Gee, sorry, did you just do it again? Macaulay Taylor, has gifted 100 memberships. That is
Heavier than it looks.
wild. If you've just become a member thanks to Macaulay Taylor, I strongly recommend checking out the members only videos. They're really fun. Equally also, there's a new corgi picture today. I think you will like it. Well, I've got some good news. You will now be Reverend. The wonderful Reverend Macaulay. Jeez. Actually, no, you'd be Reverend Taylor, wouldn't you? Yes. Reverend Taylor, thank you so much. Jeez. That's actually... Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. And Kalir, $50. What the hell, guys? You don't have to be this kind. Like, oh my god. I can't wait to play this. I've been enjoying the whole live stream. Keep being you, and thanks for all the laughs through your videos. Thank you, Kalir. That's very, very, very generous of you. Oh my goodness. You're going to be in charge of the granary because, hey, you paid for my Chinese tonight, I guess. Wow. Thank you so much. Chat, you're very kind today. You didn't have to be. That's very, very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see if we can get a nice house in here. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Weird broken house design. Maybe. Okay, no, let's try maybe from here instead. Oh, yeah, we can fit in 2 houses like so. A little bit funky, but I like it. Are there cats? If not, I wouldn't mind being the goat. No, I can't be cats. Requirements not met. Fuel store supply. Yeah, we kind of need a we need a wood chopper over here, a firewood chopper, because we need one to set up a shop over here. So let's get a woodcutter's lodge, rapidly built. Tithe paid goods given 19, 19. Guys, we can be giving way more to the tithe. Let me see if we can give 100% to the tithe. Can we go 111%? 999%? Well, we're at maximum tithe, guys. Steve Burton gives $50 to say more money. Well, Steve Burton, congratulations. You get to be one of the highest honors of the land. You get to become a servant of the Lord. Who wouldn't want to be a servant of me? Gregina. Jeez. Thank you very much, chat. Too kind. You really are. But yeah, we'll get this saw pit built. 12 unassigned families. It's kind of crazy. Right, let's, yeah, requirements not met. I'll get you your fuel store. Jeez. Other people have it. They're not complaining. Do I need to get another well built over here as well, actually? I mean, I don't think I need one, but I think it suits. Or there's actually no line for it. I mean, there's literally a stream right here. But I guess it's not the right kind of stream. Yeah, we'll build you here. It's fine. Nobody question it. There's your well. Use the marketplace, goddammit. Eventually they will have to move the marketplace over here, because there's only 3 stalls left over there. So they will run out of space. Do you want another family assigned to the trading post? I probably do, so let's build another house, a couple of houses. There we go. And give them space for chickens, or in our case hides, I guess, because we've got a bunch of food. Hi Spiff, what are your thoughts on this game? I'm not allowed to say. There is a review embargo in place, so I can't give you a review. Okay, ever since introducing the 999% tithe, food appears to be going up. Is this multiplying food? There's a chance this could be. Because, I mean, I don't know if this is the case, right, but... Okay, it has gone back to... Let's try again, 99%. It does appear to accept it. What happens if I do a 99% land tax? I mean, it kind of works. But we'll do 0, because I don't want to lose approval. Should we level up the town? We could go to level 3 plots. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. Let's level up our entire high street, I guess. Get a nice premium centre going. Fantastic. Fresh meat. But he loves some fresh meat. Right, granary set up. We just need a proper little firewood stand set up here. Where are you working? Unassigned woodcutter's lodge. Where are you working? Forester, nice. And you're also forester. Good. We've got a nice mix of people down here. You're unassigned. Could go granary, but let's get a second woodcutter assigned. Geez, the foresters do work. They just kind of plume in a funny way. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, nothing in that pasture. Have we started moving sheep into the giga pasture? Yes, we have. 4 sheep in there. Can we see the sheep in here? Yes, we can. We got Beatrix. We got Madalena. We got Agnes. And we got Grefline. What a great sheep name. Grevline. Okay, these 2 people are upset because the lack of fuel supply, but these guys should set up a market stand, logically. Why would you build your firewood stall over here? I have questions. Build it in the other one, please. Please. I might actually build a second. This seems crazy, but I think it is the best way to do it. We get 2 woodcutters logs, and hopefully this guy sets up in this place, as opposed to the other. Do we actually want to maybe do wool? We kind of might as well. We can get a wool place going. Weaver's workshop. It feels like a nice thing to plop on this hill. Or actually, maybe down by the river. Yeah, weaving down by the river. It's super far away from the sheep, but that doesn't matter. It's not my problem. Whoa! Jesus Christ! I just looked at the fucking chat balls. Macaulay Taylor's first ever super chat. 5,000 arse. Love the stream and the content, Spiff. Thank you so much. There is nothing I can give you other than the gratitude from myself and Mango and my dog and the rest of the team. The editors we have, Marcus, Harry, also Joe for the moment. He's great. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. 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 That's actually crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Ah. Wow. Warhead Warden says, can I be a priest? By the way, you should mark it near the stream, not firewood chopper next house. Yeah, but I like having one market over here and then another market over there. Okay, there we go. We paid the tithe. We just got, what, tithe paid goods given 20? We got 20, but we also have, like, near infinite food. I think there is something shifty going on with that. Warhead Warden, though, thank you very much. Ranger says, agreed with the laughs we've all had over the years because of your channel. Keep up the good work. Also, sorry for the currency. 500 Zars, that's good currency, my dude. Who doesn't like that? And, jeez, okay, we're just gonna pop you all in here. Ranger, welcome to the brewery. Warhead Warden, that sounds like an IPA, to be honest. Warhead Warden, you're in. And Reverend Taylor, I mean, I can't put you in the brewery. You're too busy preaching in your mega church over here. I am scared of upgrading it because... Actually, wait, I suppose... We got a big donation, guys! Ah, money. Blessed money. Right, okay, these houses getting built. They're getting built pretty quickly. Logging camp over here. Foresters' huts. I feel like the foresters' huts aren't able to keep up at all with this logging camp. Also, we do just have like an infinite supply of firewood. It is ridiculous. William says, can we get a shout out to Kieran? He looks like he belongs in this game. The Viking-looking fella. He's ginger. What do you mean? Do you mean Connor, my intern, the ginger guy? I mean, I guess my other editor kind of looks a bit ginger. Not really. Oh dear. Guys, there's 22 cats fighting outside my window. Adopted bagel. I'm sorry to hear about that, but wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of cats. How close are we to leveling up? Pretty close. We need some more level 2s. So we can upgrade you to level 2.
Well, anything, carrot.
Get you up to level 2. Let's also get you up to level 2. And do I want some of these houses down here up to level 2? You're already up to level 2. You're kind of upset because you don't have access to goods. Yeah, the fuel supply is the main one. Okay, we'll focus on this being the level 2 area. Let's get you up to level 3 because you're a premium house. Premium real estate. Let's get you up to level 3. Okay, so I think we should be one house away from being able to level up to a medium town.
Have you marked the joist for the rapids
Clip that
already?
5,000 arse. Yeah, that's big arse. That's a hell of a big arse. A big arse donation, some would say. There we go. That's finished. I mean, eventually they will just run out of stalls over here, right? Logically. Jeez, look how many people have boots. Everyone's got shoes on. Do we want to get more food variety? Do we want to, like, import... You want to import different kinds of clothes? You can import linen. Because, I mean, we're never going to have that. Or do we want other kind of commodities?
Don't be shy, ladies.
Yeah, we could go, like, clothes. Do we want cloaks? No, I think cloaks are cooler, though. Let's go bread. Establish full trade. Let's just aim to have 50 bread at all times. Job done. Keep people happy. Oh, we built the small stone church! We actually built it! Finally! I guess we had so many builders it kind of got brute forced through. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, geez, that's a fancy church. I guess we can upgrade the church over here as well. Give people all of the church levels. Premium church access. I'm just hoping that this market eventually gets filled out. It should happen soon enough. Do we want to build more houses over this way? I do like the idea of it. Let's try and build across like so. And then we can have residential like this along the waterfront. And then perfect, look at that. 2 nice houses. MAO Spiff, job right now to find any exploit bugs or glitches for the release. Trading. It's horrifically overpowered. Equally, archers don't require ammunition. Fletchers can produce bows at the speed of light. Like, we have 131 warbows. We produce more warbows than we are able to ever be able to export. Like, we cannot sell the bows fast enough. It's just not possible. Let's order in a new horse as well. Get more horses coming in. We actually might need a place to store the horses. Where is it? Here it is, hitching post. Pop one down. Oh yeah, we got these new premium houses as well, I forgot. So let's go goat, 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 and I suppose you could be good for vegetables. Sorry, the bandit camp spawned in and immediately took my 11 carrots? I beg your pardon. Militia! The brave retinue march today. Off you pop, my friends. Not enough stable space. Build more hitching posts. Otherwise some livestock may run away. I'm trying. I will try. Do you want to start selling some of these sheep? Or do we just kind of go crazy? Do we just let the sheep go wild? We just say it's fine and just have at them. Right, okay. It's not quite built yet. Oh, Spiff, you should get some armor for your militia. Yeah, we could do. You don't have to. Yeah, we could do. These guys just want... Okay, they are missing helmets and like gambesons. But like, in order to do that, I would need to get development points for armoring and basic armoring and then advanced armoring and then master armoring. When alternatively, I can just buy it for pretty cheap actually. It's honestly not that expensive. Yeah, plate armor costs the same as mail armor and gambesons. That's really not bad at all. Yeah, jeez. What the hell is up with our ale supply? 262 ale. Why is there no ale in the pub? How have we run out of that? Tavern keeper. Tavern keeper, my boy. A firewood cutter? No, you're going to be reassigned to the tavern. We need 2 people working in the tavern, evidently. Because for some reason you guys are struggling to keep it stocked with booze. Somehow. You're telling me one guy made this game? Yeah, pretty much one guy. Exclusively has made this game over the span of like 8 years-ish. 7 years, I think. Yeah, it's like a bloody testament to human majesty. Let's make this the highest priority. Pantry is full of eggs. It's rammed with eggs. This is the overpowered nature of eggs. Like, a household is producing so many eggs they physically cannot eat them and they can't even ship them to a market. Like, this is why we must tithe at 100%. Maximum tithe. We need more. Can we actually do a negative 100%? Okay, we can't. Can we do a divided by 100%? No. Okay. They've done some basic,
We'll need to dig the foundations
basic
deeper
stuff.
for this.
Construction finished for the hitching post. Nice. Brewery, good. What do we want you to be? We could make you a shoemaker. You could make shoes. We got lots of hide. You could be a tailor, I guess. Why not? Let's upgrade this. Why not? There you go, Tithe given. Okay, we got a bunch of influence now, so let's just claim this region. Oh! Did my men do the fight? Yeah, they did the bandit fight. They did the bandit fight so well we didn't even see it. They took no damage at all. You know, let's say that we should send the resources to the nearest town. Isn't that nice of me? Which town did it go to? Please tell me it went to mine. Gregton? I mean, it doesn't matter. We don't even need that, actually. We got so much wealth. The crafter says, long live the Lord Gregton and its people. Thank you, the crafter. That kind of noble attitude. You belong serving me. Yes. And Tryman says, the price of 160 Yorkshire tea bags in Germany. You donated exactly that in 120, well, in euros. Thank you so much, Tryman. That's very generous of you. You could have spent that on your own tea. Right, I want to walk around my town, because Nick suggested we should do it. So let me plop myself in. So this is kind of like the main trading pathway in. As you can see, this is where we got our trading set up. We've got some of our earliest houses in the entire game over this way. But yeah, this is the trading line. There's the new trading post over there. Let's walk through our town. It's a bustle with life. Wow, look at it. And then over here we've got a nice little vegetable garden. I remember placing down this house. Lovely vegetable garden going. But this is the first property we ever built. The tier 3 Giga Brewery it now is. It's truly wonderful. This is mass producing a huge amount. Here's the pub. You can swing by the pub. Hello, sir. Working hard or hardly working, am I right? Am I right? Look at these ladies go. Moving the... I'm guessing this is the ale that we have in near endless supply. They're popping it off into the tavern. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. And yeah, this is the market. Look at it. This is kind of like the main street, I'd say. I'm going to upgrade all of these houses to level 3. Because then, yeah, we've got an amazing market square. This is another one of the major brewers of the land. And if we come around here, we've got even more goat farmers, more chicken farmers. We've got our lovely bow makers here. Fletching away at high speeds, always. So actually, can we walk in and see the fletching happening? If I just move my camera in. There we go, that's some high-speed fletching going on in here. Hello, would you like a hug, sir? I think he does. Yeah, this is insane. And then we can walk on over here. You can see the majesty of our massive stone church. Truly glorious. Truly glorious. You know, actually, we should, yeah, let's get these houses upgraded, of course. All to level 3. Oh, the cobbler shop would probably be going up to level 3. Yeah, we should... Might make sense for us to expand our manor a bit. Because, you know... we've got such a great job. We've done such a great job of building with these lovely roads. Can we build a... Yeah, we could build like a little like gatehouse thing here. Yeah. Like, this looks great. Let's get you built. Okay, this costs way too much in terms of plank. We're going to have to temporarily... We're going to have to turn off the fletchers. Otherwise, we're going to run out of plank again. Right, another woodcutter's lodge. I'm hoping that this... Is this market full? No, they have one free store. So we need something to fill up this free store. And then as soon as that happens, we should be able to... is there something we could maybe... If we get you to go... Get you to go tailor. You can produce cloaks. I don't know what you need for that, but if they set up a tailoring shop, then that takes up the space and it allows us to build a new woodcutter's lodge here. I think, in my opinion, that's how that should work. I think we should have a vegetable garden here. This would look cute. Kind of a cute spot for one. Spiff, it must have taken almost a year to create the game alone. It's honestly mesmerizing to see a medieval game of this proportion. I mean, it's taken an insane amount of time for the guy who made it. But yeah, it's honestly beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There we go. Resources added to inventory. A bunch of carrots. A large granary is doing good in terms of stock. And yeah, we've almost claimed all of the regions on the map. Soon we'll have to go to war, but that's fine. Speaking of which, let's get another archer militia. There we go. Lovely stuff. It might make sense for us to actually fill out our spear militia. We're going to need 10 more spears and shields. Oh! Gregton has improved. It's a medium town now. Medium town of Gregton. What do we go for? Foreign suppliers? Region does not pay the transport fee, must be placed on the marketplace. Firewood cart. Okay, I mean, this might make sense. I mean, I won't lie, one development point isn't really enough to do anything. Although we could do charcoal kiln. 1 firewood into 2 charcoal, making refueling twice as efficient. Let's do this. I feel like that just makes sense for us. And potentially we can even sell... we can sell the excess. Can we sell charcoal? I guess we'll find out. Materials? Or would it be a... Yeah, materials... charcoal, yes, can be sold for 5. Whoa, that's big upgrade from firewood. Okay, let's give this a go then. We're going all in on charcoal gathering. Oh, okay. Charcoal does look a little bit ugly, I won't lie. But let's... This looks like a nice new hub for our industry over here, maybe. So let's give it a try. We'll get 1 charcoal built. We'll get a second one built here as well. We're tithing. Of course we are. Let's try and get pathway here. And then cover pathway around there nicely. Good stuff. Good routing. There's even historical researches in the credits. They've changed things that people have pointed out and assets that were incorrect. It's really cool. Yeah, that's correct, Connor, in the chat, my lovely minion. One of them is the charcoal kiln. This is an incredibly historically accurate charcoal kiln.
Watch your head there.
Oh, wow. Alright. Charcoal kiln done. Let's get people working in this. Have we got people working here? Living here? Nope. You're not living here? Nope. Okay, we literally just have to wait for people to move in.
Rain or snow.
We have got a high population growth though. The brewery does have people living there. You're unassigned. Congratulations, you're working in the charcoal kiln. You're unassigned. Congratulations, you're working in the charcoal kiln. William donates £5 to say, Kieran, oh, from earlier. Kieran is your friend. He's ginger and looks like a Viking. He's a big fan of yours and would mean the world to me if you said, Kieran, you Viking. Kieran, you are a Viking. You're a bloody, bloody, magnificent, beautiful looking Viking. Never change, friend. Right, here we go with charcoal burning. Charcoal burning involves placing in wood and then looking cool. Tithe paid. Nice. It's tithe time. But are there potatoes? No, potatoes haven't been discovered yet. Do you know what era of history it is? We don't know what potatoes are. Humanity hasn't quite worked that out yet. I'm going to increase the hunting limit to 30. Actually. That should work out better. Jeez, look at this high street. Right, cobbler's shop, you need to get to level 3. Looking good. Woodcutter's Lodge. Honestly, I think we demolish this one. I don't think it makes sense for us to have a Woodcutter's Lodge in the middle of town. It just kind of looks a bit silly. But we could fit a house in here, maybe. Yeah, we could. Let's try and fit one in. Squeeze one out. There we go. Okay, no free store locations, which means if we assign someone to this, they will have to start a new market shop here. And we'll have done it. Yes, they have. Firewood stall. We did it. We did it. Late 1700s, you think, for potatoes? I thought it was 1600s, right? For potatoes? It's definitely post New World. Okay, one thing we need to do is build another tanner because we have 93 hides and 79 leather. So let's get another tanner going. Industry, tanner. Let's plop you down here, yeah, next to the weaver. Actually, I suppose we need people to work in the weaver as well. Oh, exposed stocks. I mean, that's going to be what some guy who is kept, yeah, pantry full. It's all the eggs. Like there are so many eggs. It's an actual problem. Construction finished clothing store, nice. Okay, we're getting more charcoal going. Exposed stocks. It's eggs. Look, I can't help you. The fact you have so many eggs, that's on you. Let's upgrade you to level 2 though. It'll be a nice looking place. Where did potatoes originate? The Incan Indians in Peru were the first to cultivate potatoes in 8000 BC to 5000 BC, sometime in that time window. Quite a narrow one. Wait, hang on. We have no one working in the sheep farm. That's a little bit silly. Okay, do we need some more houses over here? I suppose we could pop some in the forest. There we go. Let's get some houses built. We just basically need more workers actually moving into the sheep farm area. Hello, you. Where are you working? Unassigned. Well, congratulations. You're now going to work on a sheep farm over here. Good luck. I need people working the sheep farm so we actually get wool. And then from that wool, actually we'll get 3 people on the sheep farm. From that wool, we'll be able to export a large amount of it, but equally, geez, we're up to 11,000 regional wealth. Equally, we can start weaving it. That's going to be good. We can start tanning it. Let's get more tanners going. Let's get 1 family, I think. Storage is full in the woodcutter's lodge. Jeez, we are storming across. How are we doing for planks? We're doing good for planks. That's good. That's what I wanted. I want to get walls and gates. Let's commit to this construction. Let's get this new wall built. It's going to look great. Whoa, Macaulay Taylor became a 100 stat donator, of course. The next logical step, thank you so much. That is incredibly generous of you. Very, very generous. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wow. You want me to ding the bells? Oh yeah, I suppose Macaulay donated, so logically we have to go. I'm a simple man of simple happiness. What do we want you to be? I guess we could have you be Joiner's Workshop. You make wooden parts and shields. Or we could do spears. We don't really have iron, so we can't really do that. But I guess we could go for another brewery. Although one of you guys are a brewery, right? I built one over here, didn't I? Yeah, you are. Let's get you leveled up to level 3. We need this to be a fancy brewery. One that can produce enough booze for the world. How are we doing in terms of food supplies? 666 eggs. It's so stupid. It is so stupid. What is that carnage of the walls? It's just a minor visual glitch. Please ignore. Bandit camp. Exciting.
My lord! Lords!
Here we go. Luckily for us, I forgot to disband the retinue, and they're still walking around in the countryside, so we can go send them to deal with this bandit camp. There we go. Should get a little bit of influence from this, I think, as well. Probably you should be building a city in one of those lands you claimed. Yeah, we could do. We could do. But we also don't need to. They stole my bread! Okay, maybe we do need to. Right, income, the boys. Can we build another manor? Is that allowed? No, you are only allowed one. Although required settlement, small village. We could build one in each individual... Ah. We could build one. Yeah, I suppose we could build a settlers camp. Let's give it a try. Where do we want to build this? I guess we want to build one somewhere kind of easy. Like this one has a large animal deposit, so this should be an easy place to settle. So let's get a settlers camp built here. Oh, what do we want? Town, forestry village, mining village. I really want a farming village, but unfortunately it's early access, so I don't think I have access to them. Although forest village would be good. Let's give them average starting supplies. Confirm. Here they are. They've got their stuff. Now all they need is a little bit of my guidance to give them the right pathing. Right, which means they need a couple of houses. Like so. Wabam. They need one dude to work in the hunting camp over here. Like so. And they will need... I suppose we could be moving on normal speed for this. Although there is a fight going on, right? Yes, here it is. And of course my men are doing incredibly well. We're literally fighting off against brigands and peasants. And, I mean, come on, look at our dudes. Like, they are just so good. Look at that, good blocking. You guys can do something other than, you know, just hype them up. You don't have to just stand and watch. Right, there we go, we did it. Let's go loot this bandit camp. But yeah, these guys will get set up. They'll get building. They've got some timber left. So let's give them a logging camp as well, because they'll need one of those. Logging camp. We'll set this to be their highest priority. Get to work, men. Wow, this game looks smooth. Yeah, considering there's over 300 people now in my village, this is pretty damn impressive. Alright, we need a few more level 2 plots.
Step right up and settle.
Honestly, I'd be happy upgrading all of these houses over here to level 2. I think it would be cute if we can have like a secondary settlement over here, next to this storehouse. Let's upgrade the storehouse as well. All of these guys can be level 2. Fantastic stuff. I actually think these guys make most sense to be level 3. So yeah, we can upgrade them to level 2, then bump it up even more. So many bards in that militia. Look, it's all about the hype. That's what combat really is all about. It's about the vibes. Right, let's clear out this bandit camp. New message. Let's send it to the nearest town. Aren't I such a nice person? Right, how is this settlement doing? They're building the logging camp. They're getting there. They got their bread, their tools. I suppose we can build them... they want a granary soon enough, but also just like a basic marketplace, I think, for them works. Let's get just a small one going. There we go. That's all they should need. I guess they will also want a well. Let's get that built for them right there. Perfect. Good. This will just be a cute little village. Doesn't need to do anything crazy. We can probably give it some of our sheep. 300 families. You're right. No, it is 300 population. Yeah. 80 of which are assigned to working actual jobs. How's our sheep farm doing? Geez, we've got a lot of storage. Wow. We got a lot of wool. That's actually pretty crazy. Do we want tax office? It just adds vibes, but I think it's a fun threat from an emotional perspective. Let's add a tax office on to just here in the village. Perfect. Build tax office. It's looking good. Right, this place is also doing quite cute. Little WoW brand. Need some burgage plots so they can get up to small village. And then we can build a little manor of our own over here. These guys aren't quite as happy as the rest of us, but, you know, they're doing okay. Right, can I disband my men? No, they've got to be in their home region. That's fine. Go on, get over here. Run into our home region. Which one is that? Yeah, this is our home region. Yeah. Here's our settlement. Gregton. New families join in. Lovely. Let's have one person assigned here. There we go. Lots of people moving in. Do these guys have separate wealth? Yeah, they do. Let's give them chicken coop. Chicken coop. And chicken coop. You will survive off of chicken coop alone. That's genuinely all you're going to need. And then can I build soon? You need planks. We can get that sorted. My lovely men made it back. Do we want to upgrade our... Do we want more spear? I think we do need more spear just to bog down a little bit. Which means we need trading posts for established trade and route for spears. And we want import of 10 spears. And then we want 10 shields. There we go. 10 shields, 10 spears. Wildbrand has leveled up. Yay! Good for Wildbrand. Good for them. What do we give them? Trapping. Yeah, passive supply of meat for their hunters. Seems pretty good. Let's assign someone in there. It's pretty good. So they should be fine for food and just general society. They're never going to starve. And it just kind of exerts our influence a little bit. Oh, men want enough. Men want one thing, and it's a chicken coop. It genuinely is. It really is that simple. That's all you need in society. Just chicken. We have 721 eggs. It's just a lot. It's a lot of eggs. It's a whole lot of egg. You're unassigned? Well, congratulations. You're working in the charcoal kiln. And you can have some chickens. What do we want to give you? Goat shed? Yeah, let's give you the goat shed. So there's a tannery just across the road, which we're already feeding like a bajillion goats to. We want another house probably here. There we go. We can fit in 2 houses actually. Oh, we can fit in a really nice house here. This is a fun shape. I like that. Click T in the poll thinking it was just a test to give permission to chat. No, T is winning. T is winning the poll. It's doing great. And yeah, I mean, honestly, you do have to vote in the poll. It is permission. If you don't vote in the poll, your opinion does not matter. At all. I mean, your opinion doesn't matter anyway, because I'm a tyrant. But, you know, you have to vote. No. You're upset because requirements are not met. Food stall supply. So in terms of... You've got clothing stalls, firewood stalls, clothing stall, firewood stall, food stall. Okay, there's one food stall, and that's full of food. So that's going to change. You're going to realise that there is food for you, and you need to shut up and stop being needy beanies. We need 2 level 3 plots. So you're level 3. You could be leveled up to level 2. You are level 1, you could be leveled up. Alright, some level 2 plots I can level up. You're level 2, you can be level 3. You're level 1 over here. You could do being leveled up, because you're in prime real estate. You're level 2, you can be level 3. There we go. That should be enough to get us up to a large town. Stocks are damaged by weather in Wildbrand. What are you losing? Let's give you a storehouse and a granary as well. If you can even keep a granary, there we go. Perfect. Wildbrand is running out of food. How? You have eggs. How are you running out of food? How? I have questions. Big questions. Do you have any idea how good egg is? These men, Stephen Burton and Macaulay Taylor both give 50 memberships. Wow. Jeez, guys. You did it again. You didn't have to do it again. That's 326 new members on this plot alone. Well, honestly, we're renaming. We're going for a rename right here. Wildbrand, congratulations. You're now, Jeez. Macaulay Taylor Town. Wow. It's a trap town, but it's an important one. And then over here, you are no longer Nuslohi. You are now Stephen Burton. Stephen Burton's. There we go. Actually, no, let's go Stephen Burtonton. Because that then sounds like a town. It's prime real estate. You guys could have honey, logically. We could build them to you. Okay, no, you are missing beekeeping. Tithe paid. Nice. Nice, good. Why are you upset? Requirements not met for food. Have you been to the market recently? Have you visited the food stall? Look. It's Foxhound. Casually Manor Lords in during World War III. Is World War III really going on? Damn it, don't make me check the news. Chat, did World War III begin?
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Okay. Great. Great. Yeah, I just checked the news. Great. Fine. Oh well, at least I'm playing in Gregton. It's... Ah, yes. Well, thank you. You might as well donate all of your money now. No, please don't. Please don't. Look after yourselves. Please. Oh, dear. We could go for a large town. Yeah, that's what we're really close to. We just need a couple more of these guys to be leveled up, which means we need them to get built. You're getting built quickly. You're level 3 under construction. You could maybe go to level 3 soon. Let's speed up. Whilst this is, yeah, taking over, we can try and sort out all of this. Exposed goods. Storehouse. There's a storehouse right there. Put stuff in it. Right, we're employing someone in there. Move the goods. Please, protect them. Please, just move them. Please. Protect them from the rain. Anything. There we go, perfect. Alright, supplies are almost gone there, which is good. These guys will need a woodcutter's lodge for firewood. So we'll get that built over here. Almost done. Get those goods moved across you. Oh. 20k dono out of nowhere. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. World's ending. Here, have my money. Don't worry, the world is not ending, chat. It's okay. Everything's okay. Because I'm still here. And, you'd know if the world was ending, so I'd suddenly move to New Zealand. There we go. Pretty much moved all the supplies across that I'd want to. Actually, no. Let us move goods across just in case. Get them moved. There we go. This place has food. It has firewood now. This town now has food for quite a while. It feels, yeah, like 12 months. They've got a large supply of eggs. Look at that. Eggs are rolling in now. Okay, there we go. And so their basic supplies are gone, so we can now get rid of that. Job done. Cool. It is still running. The town is still running. Only chicken and chicken broth for those people. Yeah, but that's all they need. It's all they want. It's what they crave. Go want to upgrade you to level 3? Yeah, why not? You can have a level 3 building over here. It's a bit fancy. Got a level 3 building right here. It's doing great. How's our beer supply? 400 ale. The one limit we have is malt. We only have 30 malt, which means we need more malt production. So let's get another malt house going. Let's get that built. I think this feels like a good location for a malt house. This house is built. It's looking great. Let's expand it. It's looking like a really great use of space. This one as well could be expanded. Let's give it an expansion. What about this one? It can just be leveled up. Whoa. Right, we're up to 1k influence. Am I allowed to declare war now? Yeah, we could declare a war of surprise. War declared. Okay, so we're now enemies. Can I just walk into your lands? Is that just allowed now? Can I just, like... What happens if I just move in an army? Because my hope is that by declaring war, he now, like, summons armies that we now get to go mess about with and potentially go defeat. But just to be sure, I'm gonna get some men going, and we're gonna march the retinue into this letter. Oh, letter of correspondence. What's this? I can make it worth your while to drop all of your claims. Right back. My claims are non-negotiable. Send. I want everything. We're taking all of the land. Everything. And I mean, okay, we might... Gregton has increased. We're now a large town. So this is the maximum settlement level. We've done it. Premium settlement level. What could we unlock? There's not really anything here that's worth unlocking, in my opinion. Our spear militia is actually even decked out as well. Do we want to recruit another spear militia? We've got spare stuff, so yeah. Let's make a spear militia. Oh, is there no space for it? Lol. That's fine. Right, so we are going to have to claim all of these regions with influence, it would seem. Unless I have a way to, like, piss them off even more. Declaration. I can make it worth your while to drop all your claims. Let's go for, like, 10 influence cost. 1. There we go, letter sent. I don't think the diplomacy is technically in the game, but it's funny. Peace. What? I may withdraw my claims for such a price. My claims are non-negotiable. What? Right back. Are we at peace now? We're at peace. Nothing has changed. Okay, right. We need 2,000 influence to actually, like, fight him. That's pretty funny. Oh dear. Deep mining? The problem is mining takes a lot of time and resources for stuff that isn't really worth it, whereas owning goats allows you to have tanneries, and they are worth it. Like, we can employ people in here, they turn everything into leather, we can then sell the leather for easy money. Same for beer. Like, you import we import barley, we turn barley into malt, we turn malt into ale at high speed, and then we sell it for big profit. Hey, Macaulay Taylor's actually even coming along. It's looking nice. We can just keep it like a nice little village. Where, you know, they just eat deer and everything's good. You had a chance at war and you said no? I mean, I said, hey, I can make it worth your while if you stop warring me. Or if you give up your claims. I kind of thought that would be he'd give up his land. But unfortunately, no, I misunderstood, evidently. But it is an early access game, so, you know, it's fine. These things happen. Right, Malt House. Let's get some people assigned to this. And let's also make this... should we make this a vegetable garden? Kind of looks cute, like a vegetable garden. This place, however, is definitely eggs. It's gonna be big egg vibes. Whoa, looking good though. 13 for all says, everyone keep calm and grab a cup of tea. Yes, that's exactly what to do. Oh dear. Can't you sell armor? You can, but I don't know. In order to make armor, we need to like import metals, and like high level heavy plate is worth the same amount as like basic chainmail. So I don't see the point in making it because we can just import it for the same price. Because yeah, like plate armor 8. Well, let's go to ale. That's also worth 8. So you just do ale, like every day of the week. I kind of want to try out the honey meta now, because we've got a lot of spare people. So let's just assign everyone to honey, and let's see if we can even have more than 0 honey. Okay, that's the goal. So what's up with the construction? Are we running out of logs? No, just haven't got any here. I think we're going to need more. I think we actually need more pack stations. Sorry, not pack stations. Actually, pack stations could be a good idea because we could then shift goods across the map. But we need more hitching posts. Oops, that's another pack station. Okay, this is going to be an export market, I guess, over here. We can just build routes. So can I build a road across the map? Yeah, I can. Cool. That's fun. Resources stolen by bandits. Oh, goddamn bandits. Retinue! Rally! My brave men! Go fight the bandits! Do-do-do-do-do-do. We're gonna do great. Is the church done? Yeah, it is done. It looks pretty good. Small stone church. Got some dead bodies in storage. I mean, to be fair, we might be able to upgrade this other church as well. We might as well. Let's upgrade, we'll upgrade the wonderful Macaulay Reverend Taylor's church. Right, here we go. We've got a fight. It's a bit forested for a fight, but we can do it. Send in our men. Little bit of fatigue, little bit of cohesion loss, but that's okay. We don't need to have perfect ranks. These Bandit Outlaws are already having their morale drop because an entire squad of plate-mailed men with proper weaponry, proper training have just set upon them. Doesn't matter they have low effectiveness. Look at them go. Look at them go. Each one of them heroes. Phenomenal. We did it. Amazing. We did great. Right, I think I'm going to want to introduce a bit of tax. Let me introduce a 999 tax rate. I want money. Send it to the nearest town. Job done. I don't know if this is actually going to have any effect on the approval. -1 lack of entertainment. What? Entertainment's a thing in this game. Is it?
Carrots, cabbages,
Oh, tavern gives entertainment. There we go. Alright. We need a tavern over here, I guess. But yeah, I think this is a nice spot for a tavern. Over by the river. Okay, will they be upset by the ridiculous tax I imposed on them? I want it to be 99999. And I think if I keep the window open, it should stay that way, logically. There we go. Let's tithe over 100% of food, which I think probably makes food. Probably. It's just a logical guess. We just gained a lot of influence. We're up to 1,000 influence. Does this actually work? I'm not seeing a negative in approval due to taxation at all. Oh, okay. There's a negative. But we're up to 17,000. So we can now set the tax back down to 0. People are leaving, but it's okay. I have money. I have money now. And yeah, we have more food, but okay, that's probably just passive growth. Entertain them with taxes. I think they should be absolutely happy with that. Approval is low. It's temporary. It's temporary. Look, now it's neutral. Now that they've remembered that we sell apples and grapes in the market, people will be happy. There we go. See? It's all good. Everyone's over the moon. Overjoyed, even. Now, let's go over into the Macaulay Taylor land, whereby we can now... Do you have enough regional wealth? Okay, no, you still don't have enough regional wealth. Where did the money go? Did it go into this region? Maybe. Okay, we need to... We're almost to the point where we can claim a region. Whoa. Jeez, look at the trade coming in. Oh yes, you need chickens. You need goats. You need goats. You need goats. How many hides do we have? 27? Yeah, we're doing good for that. Wool is near endless. We're up to 592 wool. 594. I mean, yeah, we can spin it into yarn, but honestly, what's the point? We can just sell it all for money, which is, I guess, what we're trying to do. We're going to need another trader family. In fact, we might just need even more traders. Let's order a new horse in. Speaking of which, yeah, we're going to need to order a lot of stuff. Let's upgrade this to a stable. Let's have someone... Does anyone live here yet? Nope. No one live here yet? Not yet. Where do you work? Granary. I'm going to reassign you to the tavern. Congrats. It's even better. Gained money but lost regional wealth. Yeah, but you know, that's fine. We got a lot of regional wealth anyway. Oh yeah, it's collected from the regional wealth. Well, yeah, I suppose we could build this up more before we then convert it into this. But the fact that we have 17,000 now, to put this into reference, mercenaries, well, there's none. Can I build a new unit? No. This is the maximum amount of unit we're allowed. Which is pretty good. Are there crossbows? I definitely see crossbows. Okay, there's crossbows in the UI, but they're not in the game. That could have been fun. I guess that's for the future. More tax. Do 2 times wool not make less money than 1 wool and 1 person to process it? Well, yeah, this is the thing. So wool sells for 2, and then yarn sells for 4. So yeah, in my opinion, you're right. Wool on its own just makes way more sense just to sell. Just flat sell. Let's also build another hitching post over here near the traders. Speed up our logistics. And then, actually, let's... Jeez. I'm getting thrown around. Let's get another horse. Let's upgrade you as well. Just upgrading all of our... We're just getting more infrastructure. That's what we need. Just more and more infrastructure. It's going great. So hypothetically, you could fit approximately 36.8 billion 1-acre tea plantations on the entire landmass of the Earth. That's good to know. That's a good fact. Thank you, Lord White. Have you found any exploits? Yeah, there's a few. There's a few unique ones. Eggs are currently still very overpowered. Very, very overpowered. This person's name is just Cunts. Why you can't name a horse that? What the hell? Imagine having a wife and like just shouting at it, "Fetch me my favorite horse." Insert horse name here. Oh dear. Look at the sheep. How's the sheep field doing? It's doing great. New Zealand's prospering. In fact, we can go bigger. We might as well. Go huge. There's no reason not to. It's silly, but we like silly. 200 size pasture. Okay, no, game says that's too silly. 179, however, perfectly fine. We allow that. I guess probably the best way to do this is just to try and get more tithe, right?
My lead.
And the best way to do that is to produce food, so... Is there, like, an easy form of food? I mean, gathering and berries, I guess. Like, we do a good job with the wild animals. We don't really kill anything. Oh, actually, did we discover if we can now have honey? Yes, we are slightly producing enough honey. As you can see, there's 14 honey in the inventory, so that's something. Exposed stocks, sheep farm. Okay, we're going to need to build another trading hub. We're going to need to export even more. Is there another nearby trader? There's one over here. No, we're just going to need to build them all over here. Okay, can I import a horse? Yes. That horse is going places. That horse is... He's going back to rest. I'm going to assign someone permanently to watch over that horse. Keep an eye on it. Make sure it's up to snuff. No population growth. All plots are occupied. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Let's get some plots by the river, I guess. Actually, we can't really... can we have gardens on these? Yeah, they can cross to the other side of the river. That seems fine.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain.
Let's actually make this not quite as long. Let's try here. Is this fine? Yes, this is fine. Cool, we'll get some new houses built over near the new tavern. Lovely stuff. Let's probably also get some more people assigned to woodcutting. Storage is full in the saw pit. We can restart the fletching. We've got 248 planks. Yep, we can get fletching again. Speaking of which, let's actually get a logging camp built over here. Another one. And then also another forester's hut. I think if we can get some crazy level of foresting done, that'll be impressive.
Meat, meat, get your meat here. So fresh.
Oh, go back and tax the sheep. Pfft. Tax the field as well. You can't tax the field. Can you tax the field? No, you can't. There's no way. We are just producing a lot of wool, though. We could probably do with having more designated sheep farm, because that's just going to lead to more wool, I guess. So let's just build sheep farm here. And we've got a new trading post. Let's assign someone here and order a new horse. And let's assign a bunch of people to the trading post. Which, actually, we might as well build some more houses over here as well. Bam, new houses. Bandit camp was sighted. Where are you? Okay, you're over here. Fantastic. Army. Retinue, rally. Ooh. Camera does fly around a bit in the late game. Quite a bit. Can I spawn in my retinue here? Thank you. Yeah, I understand. Thank you for flinging the camera. It is only when I'm on like max speed though that it goes kind of crazy. Tax the land. We will allow one... What does a 1% look like? Okay, people don't mind if there's a 1%. What about a 2%? Oh, people kind of care about a 2%. Okay, we'll let a 2%. We'll let the 2% in. They won't notice that. Well, actually, they don't notice a 1% tax, apparently. That's just non-existent. Alright, how are we doing in terms of hides? We're doing pretty good. Let's try and get more goats in. And, do we have any vegetables? Some. But it's all about the eggs. We're over 1,000 eggs. 1,000 eggs! It's actually ridiculous. Like, that's stupid. It's so stupid. I love it. I really do. Like, it's impossible for us to be able to sell all of these eggs. It's just, it can't be done. Look. 1,000 eggs for 2 gold each. Pff, crazy. How are we meant to manage that? The answer is we can't. We'd never be able to. Just couldn't be done. Do I want to get armor for my men? I mean, we might as well. We've got a bunch of money. Let's give them all male armor, I guess. Establish trade route. Import. Let's go 20. Should get 20 at a time. There we go. Lovely. Splendid. Oh, and we got 2,000, which means I can claim neighbouring regions. Let's claim Hofstin. Press a claim. So there we go. We're claiming. Very good. Tax the grass that grows. The gauntlet has been thrown. Enemy's been spotted. Oh, here they come. So he's got his retinue and he's got his boys. But I've got my boys. Where are my main men? Oh, they're over here fighting bandits. Right, we are going to need to levy everyone because he is coming, and he's got mercs. He hasn't got any archers though, so as long as our basic infantry is able to bog him down, I actually don't think he can do anything really. All right, let's get our many squads of archers rallied. This is going to be crazy, chat. This is the big fight. This is the big fight. I've got an upside down corgi in front of me, by the way. They kind of do that sometimes. Let's get all of the men out. Jeez, look at the steady line of trade going on as well. It's kind of insane. There we go. They're throwing down the gauntlet, but I'm ready. What is this? -1 king's favor. Negative king's favor. Battle for Hofstein losing. 89 days remaining. I see, so I need my men near the region. Right. You guys need to speed it up. Come on, quick. Come on, grab it. Thank you. And then run all the way back, please. High speed. New message. Send to the nearest town. That seems like a nice thing to do. Right. Archer militias are moving over. I mean, we don't need to be... Okay, actually, I guess they probably won't come out of the train, right? Because it's all about who has the most troops in the region, logically. Zach Neal says, I'm still disappointed you never deleted Nigo's bowspiff. You could never be the one. Look, I was never going to do it. I understand the rampant desire of people to watch me delete Inigo's bow, but it was such a bad idea. How could I? Right, okay. You don't need to run, but moving quickly would be nice. Actually, maybe running would be a good idea. No, we have time. Oh, there we go. The squads are moving. The only one that's going to be a bit late is the heavy infantry, because they are quite a way off. Part of me wonders if it's a good idea to disband them in the home unit. Yeah, actually we can do that. Because that will reset their fatigue if they fight in their own territory. Equally, if we fight from our own territory, like if we can set up here and have the archers behind, we get a huge morale bonus. Which I'm pretty sure would mean we wouldn't face any problems. But yeah, let's send our men back across, because then we should be able to reset their fatigue automatically. Whoa. Fight in the fields. We're going to fight in the sheep pens, because we got a lot of that. Okay, so options are to show the battlefield location. Oh, it is in my terrain, partly. Propose to change the battlefield. That's locked, and use King's Favor and surrender, all locked as well. Good stuff. It's good to know. Okay, right, are my men back? No. Battle for Hofstetten begins. Here we go. Men, you can actually probably just draft up like this. Right, spear boys in the front to soak up as much of the hit as possible. I think I actually want them to be as long as possible so that basically nothing gets through. Okay, this is... It's a crazy battle line, but if it works, it works. And that's where I stand on it. Right, come on, men. You just need to get down that hill. You just need to move down that hill. And then we can reset you and you should hopefully be able to help out with this fight. What's his militia looking like? His retinue isn't as decked out as mine. His mercenary infantry, though, does look pretty darn equipped. And his light mercenary archers looks okay. I mean, they do say light mercenary, not, like, pro level. Actually, let's move you up front. Let's have one, like, wide sacrificial line of archers to soak up as well. Okay, right, are you back in? Nope, you're moving down the hill at an incredibly snail pace. Move faster, please! Okay, right. Archers are almost ready. Here we go. This is going to be one hell of a fight. Go on, archers, go. They're letting loose already. Great volleys. Okay, we've got a weird flank going on here. In fact, I'm pretty sure I want most of my men to focus on this flank here. You guys can focus on the front pretty happily. The archers are flanking in a weird way, but these brigands should rout pretty swiftly. How my spear militia doing? Okay. How are you doing? You're not even back in the home region. Are you in the home region now? Yes, disband, rally. Rally over here. Rapidly, please. Right, okay, we've got one squad of crazy boys. You need to be redrawn up because you're not even firing. So pull back and go for them. Why are there archers in our backline? What are they doing? Absolute idiots. They're gonna die. We got rid of the brigands pretty quickly. Okay, their archers are broken. Archers are gonna be completely all we need, aren't they? Right, you guys can shoot at will because you're close up. Why are you guys just kind of hyping? I kind of need you to shoot, not hype. How are the spear boys? In home region, corpses near. So they're upset. They don't think they have the balance of power down. But friendly fire mode? Yeah, we can do friendly fire mode. Okay, I think we need our men on the flank. And quickly. Right, quickly run to position. Yeah, spear militia aren't happy. What's up? Army power balance? Fire at will. Okay, you're on the flanks. You're doing great. You're on the flanks. Just keep flanking round. There we go. We're getting some shots in now. Our spear militia are quite wounded. Have you got shots in? Yes, there we go. Good shots in. Good shots in. What's this message? I can make it worth your while. No. 221 silver, I don't think is worth it. Right, you can shoot into the back line here, logically. Our spears are definitely getting overwhelmed and will be lost, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. Alright, men, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. We're down to 8 spear boys. Come on. Our shots are raining in, though. 7 spear boys. Let's have the militia, our main retinue run quickly. They're starting to waver now, though. Their light mercenary infantry is gone. Now's not the time to celebrate. Now's the time to still keep shooting. Still keep shooting. Their retinue is still not down. Let's try and break. Okay, it's just the retinue. Oh my god, it's just the retinue. Our brave, brave spear militia of Gregton. Only 3 of them remain. But they fight nobly. Only none of them remain. It's just the retinue. We can do this. Run. You guys are faster than them. You guys are faster. We can do this. You can do this. All you have to do is run circles around them. Meanwhile, you open fire. Yes. 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 They're stuck in a trap. You've fallen into my trap card. You silly potatoes. Yes. Okay, men. Run, 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 run. Run to position. There we go. Yes. We've dodged it. Enemy unit has been spotted. What? Oh, yeah, that's right in front of my eyes. Okay, their morale is looking pretty bad. Right, men, run over here. Run, 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 run. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Jeez, retinues are tanky. Very tanky. Unfortunately for them, I'm even tankier. Right, my own retinue are here. Slowly, so we'll just walk them up to the front. I'm surprised their retinue even still has energy left. Like, that's kind of crazy. Meanwhile, my boys are absolutely bloody knackered. Let's... Right, there we go. Shoot back. Let's run you guys back. Okay, we're just doing circles. It's like watching Legend of Total War. Yes, welcome to the brand new Total War Warhammer 3 DLC. Right, move back here. There we go. Yes, we did it! They broke! Victory! The territory is ours! Peace has been immediately declared. Ah, we did it. And remember the brave, noble spear militia of Gregton that gave their lives so that we may live. We thank them. We thank them for what they do. Honestly, I think that's me done for the day. We've done an incredible job. The economy in this game is busted. Always go chickens. We have 1,000 eggs in reserve. Equally, trading is ridiculously good. I strongly recommend that. It's very fun. But yeah, that's all I have time for today. I'm gonna go bugger off. But yeah, it turns out archery very powerful because you can just run them around in circles, and spears hold on forever. Yes, thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed, and if you did, make sure to give the stream a like, and I will see each and every one of you in the next one. Have a lovely day. What a glorious victory for Gregton, and goodbye for now. If you'd like to see more Manor Lords in the future, give me a shout, because I've had a lot of fun today, and I hope you did too. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.